Welcome, my dear friends. Welcome to the Grand Marathon by Bharadwaj. So today we are going to start our cost accounting math. My dear friends, in your group 1, especially paper 8, cost accounting always a scoring area. Because when you consider the entire syllabus, you can able to score almost 100 mark problem only. That is 30 mark MCQ once you get the full mark. Then you can able to approach the problem very effectively. So today in this session, we are going to discuss the marathon on costing topic, where we are going to discuss how the important concepts of marginal costing, standard costing, operating costing, contract costing are tested. So we at our Bharadwaj Institute portal, we are releasing lot of marathon in all the subjects. So please do subscribe our channel and get latest update first. So today I don't want to prolong further. We are going directly to our marathon session. Welcome.
So, very good morning, friends. Now, we are today going with a revision of our costing. So, what area we are going to cover in this session, my dear friends? We are going to focus on initial topic. We are going to focus on what? Initial topic, which you might have learned in the initial stages of your costing preparation. So you may be studied 4 months before, or 2 months before, or 3 months before. So if you get some support from our end, it will be easy for you to recall some point. You will also be able to understand what all the area we have to focus. So that is what our objective today. So what we are going to do in each chapter, what role we have to learn, what all the important formula, everything we are revising. Once that revision is over, then we are doing selected question. Then we are doing selected question in the classroom itself, so that you will get a balanced approach. Are you ready, friends? So first chapter is introduction. First chapter is what? Introduction. My dear friends, introduction, there is no problem at all. Introduction, there is no problem at all. It tells what is cost, costing, cost accounting, cost accountancy, cost center, profit center, revenue center, classification of different types of costing, material, labor, expenses, then classification on the basis of cost objective, that is cost center, direct material, indirect material, direct labor, indirect labor, direct expenses, indirect expenses. Then classification on the basis of behavior, fixed cost, variable cost, semi-variable cost. Then classification on the basis of function, production, administration, distribution, R&D, research and development. Then other types of classification, which consist of marginal cost, standard cost, predetermined cost, opportunity cost, escalation cost, like that, different cost. Yes or no, my dear friends? So what I have to tell you that in this area, no problem is there. This will be helpful for you to get 2 mark MCQ. This will helpful for get what? 2 mark MCQ. One question will come from MCQ from here. If you are lucky, 2 questions will come. Already, so now, mainly in this chapter, we will get what? 2 mark MCQ. Apart from that, we may get a 4 mark small theory question. What kind of question? Essential elements for implementation of cost accounting system. Advantages of a cost accounting system. Limitation of a cost accounting system. Like that basic theory also sometimes comes. Basic theory that you can able to read. This is what it will come from what? Introduction chapter. So introduction chapter is not a big deal. You understand, you read 2 times, that is enough. Introduction chapter from your CMA material or our theory workbook, whatever it is. You read 2 times, that is enough. No need to mark up. Because it's MCQ model question. MCQ don't want to correct, choose the correct answer. So if you read, that is enough. Even with advantages, disadvantages, and all, if you read in your work, that is fine. Correct? Now coming into our main area, our first elements of costing, we have first area called a material cost. See what role we have to learn this material cost. Material cost exam most chances of coming 2 area. More chance of coming 2 area. One was the EOQ related question, another வந்து stock level question. இது இல்லாம இந்த சாப்டர்ல நம்ம என்ன படிச்சிருக்குன்னா we have learned that inventory turnover ratio. We have also learned what our stores ledger. These are all the problem area we have learned in this chapter. We have also learned a few theory topics in this chapter. In this chapter, we have few theory topics also. So what will come from here problem? First, I am giving approach on chapter wise, chapter wise. First, in this chapter, how to approach problem. First, EOQ problem. In EOQ, I hope all of you remember the formula. First, EOQ, what they will test you. Everything I will tell you. EOQ, what they will test you. EOQ, what they will test you. See, what happened now, some friends say will mug up the formula for EOQ. They know how to compute the EOQ, how to compute root of in different way, 2AC like that can be written or with proper way, 2 into annual requirement into ordering cost divided by carrying cost per unit per annum. Correct? So this is how you have the figure. Some friends in the preparation they only mug up the formula. But exam, they don't come just EOQ. They will ask you, compare the EOQ with the existing policy. What is the amount you can be saved? Compare the EOQ with a discount offer. Like that, they will ask you some additional questions. So you want to identify what are all the other costs. We have to identify total cost. Total cost we are listed. There are three types of costs are there. First one it is what? Purchase cost. What is purchase cost? What is the annual requirement into cost per unit? If discount, the cost will be reduced. Discount, the cost will be what? Reduced. So you should be considered on that. Next, after the purchase cost, next is what? Ordering cost. Ordering cost, first you should understand number of orders into ordering cost. If EOQ you got 500 units, your annual requirement is 2000. Number of order will be what? 2000 divided by 500. You will get what? Suppose your normal order you are giving 1000 at a order that will be given in the question. So 2000 by 2000 you will get what? Like that you have to find out what number of order. Once you find number of orders will do ordering cost. Everything you have written in your formula you have written that you have to do. Next finally we have what? Carrying cost. Carrying cost the formula is half of what is your order quantity. Here order quantity. If EOQ you are doing, EOQ is you have to take. If discount offer you take, what is the discount order quantity? If current policy if you are taking, what is current policy order quantity? Like that you have to take order quantity into here. Carrying cost per unit. This is how you have to prepare the cost statement. So EOQ not only the formula, you have to understand how to prepare the cost statement. So this is how you compare it. What is the amount you can save? Clear? Similarly, they will ask you one more point called a what is the time gap between two orders? That is a time gap between two orders. So they will get you got a EOQ of what 500. So you will get number of orders what 4. So what is the time gap in a year? 360 days divided by 4. You will get what 90 days. They will ask you this time gap also. What is the time between two orders? That is also another question. So what was the model of question will come from this chapter? EOQ sometime a 2-mark MCQ. EOQ sometime 2-mark MCQ. That is direct question. Either computation of EOQ or time between two consecutive period or ordering cost is what? Carry cost, any one item they will ask. That is what? 2-mark question. The another one is 7-mark essay model question. What is 7-mark essay model question? You have to prepare this statement. This is one model. Sometimes question will come like this. Order quantity below 100, 100 to 300, 500 to 600. So you have to take any one order. Accordingly, you have to prepare a statement of all each state. Here you can take randomly. Are you understand? So this is the first model we will be able to test on EOQ. We discussed the EOQ formula, all the purchase cost, ordering cost, carrying cost formula. How the questions are coming also we discussed it. 2-mark, 4-mark, 7-mark. Correct or not? Now we'll practice this EOQ also after analyzing all the topic of one chapter. Now shall we go for next item? Next we will go for what? We have stores That is, we have next in the order we will go. Next we will go for stock level. We have maximum stock level, minimum stock level, average stock level, reorder level. Correct? Different concept. What is the reorder level formula? I think you have already the formula. Formula page in your notebook. Reorder level is equal to maximum consumption into maximum reorder. Then what is the formula for maximum stock level? Reorder plus reorder quantity minus minimum consumption into minimum demand. What is reorder quantity? Reorder quantity they have to give. If they are not given, EOQ is the reorder quantity. Are you understand, my dear friends? Next one it is called the minimum stock level. Minimum stock level is nothing but what is your reorder level minus average consumption into average limit. The next one it is what average stock level maximum plus minimum by 2. Maximum plus minimum by 2. Are you able to understand? Next we have to go for what next area called a emergency purchase. What is the lead time? So we have told what is the time for emergency purchase into average consumption. That is also we have there. When it is an emergency purchase, correct? So these are all the different. And average stock level, we have one more formula we have learned. Half of reorder quantity plus minimum stock. Correct? So if specifically asked, you can do it, or depends upon the mark, we can show you both. So this is how stock level. Then stock level, how it will come? Stock level generally comes as a 7-mark question. If it is either EOQ or stock level only, exam purpose is coming. Exam purpose mostly in this chapter, if they want to ask a 7-mark, either EOQ or stock level. Mostly it is keep on changing. So stock level 7-mark. Rarely stock level 2 marks. Stock level can also come as a 2 mark. How 2 mark, friends? How 2 marks will come? They will ask you only pre-order level. They will ask you only maximum stock level. They will ask you only minimum stock level. This time when you ask for 2 marks, sometimes they will ask you reverse way also. Sometimes they will ask you what? Reverse way also. Next one it is called ITR. What is ITR? Inventory turnover ratio. Inventory turnover ratio 2 mark area only. Inventory turnover ratio is what? 2 mark area only. What is inventory turnover ratio formula? Raw material consumption divided by average stock of raw material. Raw material consumption divided by average stock. What is consumption? Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. Average stock is what? Opening plus closing by 2. You have to make sometime comment. What is the comment? Higher the inventory turnover ratio means what? Fast moving. Higher the inventory turnover ratio means what? Fast moving. So this will become mostly as a 2 mark. Sir, UQ also 2 mark per telling. Stock level also you are telling 2 mark. Inventory turnover also 2 mark. Will it come all at a time? No. Any one only. Any one only. Not everything. Correct, my dear friends. Next finally is what? Stores ledger. Stores ledger very rarely comes as a 7-mark question. It's very rare because it's also in foundation. It's also in foundation. Students are learning in accounts. In some friends are learning in CBSE. So it's not coming always in your exam. It's very easy area. We have mainly FIFO method, LIFO method, weighted average, then simple average. Then apart from this is the 4 method very relevant exam purpose. I will tell you one standard question how they can test you for exam if it is done. Apart from the class, apart from this, we have discussed different methods, specific issue method. Then we have discussed base stock method, different other method we are getting the class, but that not very rarely test for the exam. That note you can revise only one time, just read and go through that. So you have to focus more on what this area, EOQ and stock level area. Are you understand, my dear friends? This is how you have to. So we discussed the material cost, what all the formula, how the testing for exam, and we have also discussed the different perspective of this. Now I am going to discuss what theory. In this area, we have some methods are there. This chapter in costing we have no much theory, only few area only theory. In that one chapter only material, introduction, material, lab work. These 3 chapter only we have theory. What is the theory we have to learn in material chapter? That also you just read. In our class or book last page, I have given theory. In that itself you read it. Study material little bit higher, more pages. Here simplify. Theory means different types of inventory control. Different types of inventory control. ABC control, VED control, FSN, JIT. What is ABC? ABC means what? We'll classify metal into three categories. A category means value very high, 70%. Quantity only what? 20%. C category just to ulta. Value is what? Only 20. Quantity is what? 70%. So you have to focus on those value item more care. What is VED? Vital, essential, desirable. This is all you have to read only. This is all you have to go and read 2-3 times. That's all. No need to mug up. Because theory is not much important as far as current exam pattern is concerned. But theory will be helpful for crack 2 mark. If suppose if any problem is a difficulty, you can also approach theory question. You can write all the essay question with a problem. You can left theory in choice also. But any problem if difficulty, theory will help you. That is why we have to learn for theory also. VED, vital, essential, desirable. Vital means definitely it is required in the production warehouse. Otherwise, your production will stop. Production will not stop. Essential means immediately will not stop the production, but continuous will stop the production. So what happened by every company, they will ensure that vital raw material always there. See, today we are running our class. Vital input here it is EB, power. If power is not there, we can't take class at all. Yes or no? If power is not there, we can't take the class at all. See, in the last class, when I'm taking a final session, our Wi-Fi is not working. I would like to call it as a desirable. It's not a raw material, utility only. But raw material chapter, I'm comparing the utility exam little better. But our Wi-Fi is not working in my laptop. It's desirable. Why desirable? Because in my phone, I did hotspot and I taken the class. But continuously, if it is not there, in one and a half GB only, then again problem. Then I recharge it. But still, what the problem now? That efficiency sometimes, if I'm getting a call, there is no disturbance sometimes. Correct. So this is I give an example of utility perspective. Same way, in material perspective, also factor it. So that is how the class. FSN. On the base of moving of goods, we can class FSN. F means fast moving. S means what? Slow moving. N means what? Non-moving. That's stop. So non-moving raw material we should not purchase further. Non-moving raw material we should not purchase further. Whereas fast moving you can purchase. It means just in time, which will directly will go to production. Like that, we discussed a few methods. Apart from few more methods, we have discussed a tubing system, stores ledger. These are all only relevant for exam, if at all coming for theory. Apart from that, stores ledger, different types of material warehouse, centralized warehouse, numbering of stock. Just reading one time, that's enough. Correct. So this is how the first chapter what material. Now we are going to do real-time question of material. Standard essay question we are going to do in what material chapter. So which question will start from? See, these are all the questions. I am not going to do very easy question. I am going to do what a standard question so that it will be helpful. One question you will be able to understand majority of concept, then it will be helpful for you. See, here I have told you now, this is a small question only, but this time between consecutive order and all they are asking. So what is this? So you can take your notebook parallelly also. If you are so fast, you can solve with me. Because it's a revision class, you want time to get copy, waiting and all. So if you have already your costing notebook, you can just open this question answer, you can revise it. Or if you are too fast, you can also solve with me. If you're too fast, you can also solve with me. So what is this point? Annual demand is already given. Unit cost is what? 6 rupee. Inventory carrying cost is what? 25%. Procurement is what? 150. We have to find out what? EOQ. We have to find out what? EOQ. So just now only we revise the EOQ formula. Root of 2 into annual requirement into ordering cost divided by carrying cost per unit per annum. So how we will do, my dear friends? Root of. Hope you are ready. Root of 2 into. What is the annual requirement, friends? Annual requirement is 3,200 into ordering cost. What is the ordering cost? Ordering cost is what? 150. Now we want to find out carrying cost. How you will get carrying cost? See, 6 rupees the unit cost. It is given as a percentage. So we have to put it as 6 into 25%. What will be the EOQ, friends? What is the EOQ? 800. Your EOQ is what? 800. So this is how we have to approach. Going further, number of orders. See, in a year we have how many total quantity? 3000. So number of orders will be 3200 by 800. You will get an answer called what? 4. This is how we have to approach. Now 4. This is only I told next part. Time between two consecutive orders. How can you do this time between two consecutive orders? That is only I have just given you earlier in theory session. Time between two order will be 360 in a year by 4, 90 days. This can be done in a monthly basis also. 12 months divided by 4. So you will get what? 3 months. Are you able to understand? So generally we take 360 for this purpose. That is here 12 months divided by 4 will get what? Generally the ratio purpose for round of purpose 1 month will consider as 30 days. 1 month will consider as 30 days. Moving further, we'll have another one question, a very good question, comparing in the discount offer comparison. Comparing. This is a very good question. Comparing the discount offer. What is the question, my dear friends? A company manufacture a special product which require a component called what? Alpha. The following details are collected. Annual demand 8,000. Cost of placing the order 200. Cost per unit is 400. Carrying cost is 20%. The quantity discount of what? 4%. So you will get a 4% discount provided you should order what? 4,000. First they are asking what is the EOQ. EOQ we have to approach our formula root of we have to approach our formula root of. So what we will get it, my dear friends? Root of 2 into annual requirement is 8,000 into cost of placing the order is what? 200. Carrying cost is 400 into 20%. What you will get, friends? What is the answer? 200 units. First part is over. Now, whether the quantity offer discount can be accepted. This is what I called you SC model question. We have to make a statement of analysis. We have to make a statement of analysis. How can we make a statement of analysis, friends? How can we make a statement of analysis? We'll just start. We'll make a statement of analysis. We have told you that two part, correct? So we have to compare for two parts. The standard essay model question. One is for EOQ, one is what? Discount offer. Hope you are having your notebook already. I will do what? First step. First step is what? See, in your regular class, I have a detailed presentation. Now here I will do it very fast because it's a revision. I want to recall it. So I won't give first in regular class. You might have it written order quantity. Step only. Here I will do directly. First one it is purchase cost. First one it is what? Purchase cost. My dear friends, if it is a EOQ 8,000 unit, you will get at what? 400 rupees. But if it is a discount now, you will get 400 rupees. You will get a discount of what? 4%. You will get what? 384. So what will be the discount offer price? Same 8,000, but you can multiply with what? 384. This is what is called purchase cost. Next, you have to go for what? Ordering cost. Are you able to follow, my dear friends? Okay, this speed is fine. Yes. Now we'll go for what? Ordering cost. What is this ordering cost, friends? Number of orders. See, 8,000 EOQ now. Our order quantity is 200. So 8,000 by 200, you will get your order. How many order we have? 40. That 40 You have to multiply your ordering cost. What is the ordering cost? 200. What is the ordering cost? 200. So we have to multiply with what? Ordering cost, which is 200 rupees. So what will be the answer we'll get? 8. Now we have to go for what? Here. What is the number of order here? Here 8,000. If you want to get a discount, you have to order 4,000 at a time. That means your order will be what? 2 order. So every one order, what is the cost, friends? 200. 2 into 200 will come what? Are you able to understand? It's a standard solution. Now we have to go for what? Carrying cost. How we will go for carrying cost, friends? Half of. So half of what? Order quantity. What is the EOQ order quantity? 200 only. Correct or not? Half of order quantity is what? 200 into next is what? Carrying cost per unit per annum. So what is your carrying cost? 400 into 20%. So you'll get what? 8,000. One shortcut, let me tell you. At the EOQ, ordering cost and carrying cost will be what? Here will come what? Half of your ordering quantity is what? 4,000 into. Here cost is not 400. It is come down to what? 384 into 20. Some friends sometimes will take 400 only. Your price is reduced. You have to take what? 384. So you will get what? 1 lakh. Now you can go for what? Total cost. What is the cost, friends? Here you are getting this. Here you are getting this. Now tell my dear friends, which column we have lower the cost? Which column we have lower the cost? EOQ. So we have to give it's better to go with EOQ. Comments are very, very important. Comments are very, very important. It is better to go with EOQ and you can say EOQ is best by 10,000 rupees. Best by 10,000 rupees. Are you understood? So this is how you have to approach the question. This is another model of EOQ question. What is this question, my dear friends? This is another model of question. Here, I told in the revision also here. Here they are not asking EOQ best quantity to order. So you have to take randomly anyone. How you have to order quantity less than 250. So you take 200, some number 200 or 100, anything you take. 250 to 800. You take 500 or 400. It is better to take what your annual demand is what 4,000. So better to take a round number. So if you take a 500 is a round, 400 is a round. So round number. If you take 350, if you take what is the problem? 4,000 divided by 350. It is coming in decimal. So that it can be avoided. Have you understood? So this is also a very interesting question. If you want, I will just tell you how to do 2-3 item. Less than 250, one column. You take 200. This is what order quantity 200. Now you have three costs: purchase cost, ordering cost, carrying cost. Next column is what? Total cost. So purchase cost, my dear friends, if whatever may be your order quantity, whatever may be your order quantity, total purchase will be what? 4,000 units. So what you have to do now? 4,000 into 6 rupee, 4,000 into 5.9, 4,000 into 5.8. For you, I am doing this question fully. 4,000 into 5.7, 4,000 into 5. Now, ordering cost. For that, you should get this ordering quantity. Here, we will take 400. Here we can take 1,000. Why 1,000? Because round number I am taking. Okay. Here I will take 2,000 but 2,000. Here I take what? 4,000. Why I don't take anything above 4,000? Because maximum itself is what? 4,000. Correct? So you can take, you take some different here. If you take 500, nothing wrong in that. Your answer and all will not get wrong. Total only, the presentation only. Now for me, since I am using Excel, ordering cost, how you do? Number of order means 4,000 divided by ordering quantity. Into for every order, they said that delivery cost per order is what? 6. So 6. That's it. So for me, ordering cost also over. Next, carrying cost, half of ordering quantity into. Carrying cost is what? 20% of price. So 6 into 20%. Next will come half of ordering quantity into 5.9 into 20%. Are you understand, friends? Next, half of ordering quantity into 5.8 into 20%. Next, half. Already in your notebook, you have answer. You can also refresh the period. Half of ordering quantity into 5.7 into 20%. Half of 5.6 into 20 percentage. Any order, no problem. Half of 5.6 into 20%. For me, since I am using Excel, just see, we got our total cost. Which area we have cost is less? Yes, 1000. Are you understand, my dear friends? So it depends. In the classroom, we may be taking different numbers. So the point is what? Which option is cost is less? We have. If your calculation is ready, you get the full mark. So this is how we have to approach the POQ. Now we'll go for another one area called a stock level question. We'll go for another area called what? Stock level. EOQ different two model we have discussed. One is comparison of discount rate, then this point. Next is what we are going for what? A very good question on what? Stock level. From the following below, we have to compute what? Reorder level, maximum level, minimum level, and also danger level. So reorder quantity is given, cost of placing the order. So this is the clue. Reorder quantity we have to do with what? EOQ. Reorder quantity we have to do with what? EOQ. So what will be the formula, friends? Root of 2 into. What is the annual requirement? 5,000. What is the cost of placing the order? 20. Annual. See, this is now not relevant because they given already the carrying cost directly. Already. So far, all the previous question is given in percentage. Here already the carrying cost is given as what? 5 rupee. So 2000 into 5,000 into 20 by 5. What you will get EOQ, friends? Very good. We will get 200 units. So reorder level is what? 200 units. Now we can apply the formula reorder level. Shall I start, friends? For reorder level, they are given all the clue here. So I will start for you step by step with your permission. Reorder level. Reorder level formula also I will recall. Already we recall. Again we will recall. Maximum consumption into maximum lead time. So maximum consumption you have to look in here. They said that maximum consumption is what? 20. So 20 into maximum lead time. See, maximum lead time, average maximum they said. Maximum is what? 15. So you have to just multiply. That's all. 20 into 15. That's all. What is next they are asking, friends? What is the next item? Maximum stock level, correct? If maximum stock level, if they are asking formula, reorder level, which is 300. Reorder quantity, now only we found out EOQ, which is 200, minus minimum consumption into minimum lead time. What is the minimum consumption? Minimum consumption they are not given. We have to find out. If maximum is 20, average is 50, minimum will be what? 10. Reverse way we can get what? 10. So this is how some item may not be given. This is a standard question. The minimum lead time is 6. If you do what you will get, friends, 500 minus 60. If I am not wrong, 440. Correct? Are you understand, friends? Yes or no? What is next? Minimum stock level. Correct. Minimum stock level. What is the formula, friends? Minimum stock level is maximum reorder level minus average consumption, which is 15 into average lead time. So 15 into 10, you will get what? 150. Then last they are asking what? Danger level. What is the danger level formula? They said that what is your lead time for emergency is what? 4. Average consumption is what? 15. 15 into 4, you will get what? 60. You have to put units or kg, whatever. standard essay model question, different time don't come for 7 months. Are you able to recall? Because see, in the revision session, I have already told you have to revise fully already. From some of the phases, I can understand that they are not even opened a material chapter book. So if you are not opened a material chapter book, no, I'm not telling, I'm telling for those who are in the online purpose also. So what I'm telling is, if you are not opened the material chapter book, you may feel that I'm going in a rocket test. If you are already revised, ready for the test or not, you feel sir is going very slow. Why sir want to repeat the formulas and all again? We know the formula. We can't sir do fast. Clear? So you have to understand what is your position. You have to prepare accordingly. Clear? So this is how you have to do maximum stock level, minimum stock level. There is another one question on inventory turnover ratio. What is inventory turnover at this point? You can yourself calculate in your calculator. See, the consumption is not given. We'll do only for A. So first consumption. Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. What you will get consumption? 10,000 plus 52. You will get what? 62. Minus 6,000. You will get what? 56,000. So A consumption is 56,000. Now you have to take average. Now you have to take what? Average stock. What is the average stock? Average stock you have to take opening plus closing by 2. It will be what? 8,000. Now you can go for the formula 56,000 divided by. So your comparison also very. I will do for second one also, because let us learn the comparison also. What is the consumption for the next one? 9 plus 27 minus 11. What you will get? 25,000. Average stock is what? 10,000. So if you prepare here, you will get 2.5. See, the meaning is what? Which is best? A is fast moving. Higher the inventory turnover ratio, better the option. That means that's a fast moving. It is not a dead stock. It's a fast moving stock. So we discussed a concept of EOQ, stock level, and inventory turnover, and we have did a selected few questions. We can't do all the questions. Then what is the difference between revision and a regular class? Correct. I just want to refresh your concept. So now, when we go further, these are all very good question only. This 19 and all, you can find in very good question. They are asking combined question of what? Stock level and EOQ. Combined question of stock level and EOQ. Here, they are given average monthly demand is given, but this is for finished goods. You have to take what? Normal usage is what? 100 tubes per week. So in a year, how many weeks are there? 52. So annual consumption, you have to take what? 5,000. You have to take what? 5,000. So for better for your benefit, I want to give you more benefit. So this essay question also we will do it. The consolidated questions will get more better benefit. So we'll do this question also. First they are asking EOQ. If you want to do this EOQ, first you have to require annual requirement. See, some friends may think what is 2,000. This is demand of the finished goods. You should not take. Some friends will take 2,000 into 2. It's wrong. The finished goods. Here they are given the consumption pattern. The normally you consume what? 100 tubes per week. So 100 into in a year 52 week. Your total will come what? 5,000. Are you understand? So you have to take annual requirement as what? 5,200. Now you can go for EOQ root of 2 into annual requirement into ordering cost. What is the ordering cost? They said 100 rupees divided by carrying cost per unit per annum 500 into 20%. Can you please tell me what is the EOQ you will get? One not 101.9 will come. This you can round off into what? 102 units. This you can round off into what? 102 units. Are you understand? Say very good standard model question. Came different time previous year. Came different time previous year exam. So next is what they are asking. Supplier is willing to supply quarterly 1,500 at a discount of what? 5%. Is it worth of accepting? They are asking, is it worth of accepting? So what you have to prepare? Just the only we learned we have to prepare a what? Statement of analysis. Correct? statement of cost or statement of analysis. So how you will prepare this? For your benefit, I will do. I thought of doing selected question in one, but this is a multiple time game. I will do one more. So we have EOQ discount offer. So how you will approach, friends? First we have purchase cost. Here our requirement is 5,200. The cost is what? What is the cost? 500. What is here? In 500, you will get a discount of what? 5%. So 475. So the answer will be 5,200 into 475. Next is you can go for what? Ordering cost. What is ordering cost? Number of orders. How you will get number of orders? Number of orders 5,200 divided by EOQ, which is 102, into ordering cost, which is 100. And here we have 5,200 by, we want to order at least what? 1,500. Here they said quarterly. They said quarterly. So don't want this. If you go here 1,500, you will get 3.4. But they said quarterly. So directly you can go with what? 4 into 100. You can go for what? 4. Because specifically they said what? So what will happen in excess? That will be stock. They go quarterly every quarter. Next is what? Carrying cost. Carrying cost very interesting. Half of ordering quantity into carrying cost per unit per annum. We have 20%. Here slightly different because here we taken 101.9 round off. That is right. Otherwise, if you want, you can give here also 5,100. Nothing wrong in that. We'll get the mark also. But coming here, half of ordering quantity, which is 1,500 into carrying cost per unit per annum 475 will make into what? 475. You will get it. Now you can take. Tell my dear friends. Now which is best? Discount offer only best. In the previous example, we got best is what? EOQ, but here we are getting here a very standard essay model question we need for it. Now again the same thing. We discussed maximum level, minimum level, and reorder. These are all same point, same thing. If you are getting 2,000, we'll get a discount of what? 3,000. What will be the benefit? Here also same thing. They are given everything. We have to approach the by tab. So these are all the same model. In this question, you have to take your carrying cost total of what? That is storage is 2%, interest cost is 10%. So your carrying cost you have to take what? 12%, because interest is an opportunity cost that also you have to consider. That also you have to consider. Clear? So these are all you are not going to compare with the discount offer. You are going to compare with existing. So if you are compare little more easy. Existing if you are compare little more easy because price it remains same. Correct? So here also the example of what not says. So now here comes the point of what? Stock level, stores ledger. See, I told you the exam purpose, the main point is what? EOQ and stock ledger. That we revise it fully now. But let me tell you, there is some small chance that stores ledger also will come. If stores ledger questions are coming, which method will come? If directly they want to test, they ask you two way, direct or indirect. Directly, if they want to test, they will test you most of the chances weighted average or simple average. Most chances weighted average. Next is what? Simple average. Next, if it is not this, what they will ask? They will ask reverse. What is reverse? You can put this is a star mark. This is an example of reverse. I will recall this question. What they done? Some of the question mark is there. We have to fill and we have to tell which method they are after. So how we solved this question? Hope you remember. We assumed first LIFO. When you work out LIFO, you are getting 62,500. So identified it is not LIFO. Then we assumed FIFO. If you assumed FIFO, you are getting exactly what? 62,000. So it is a what? FIFO. Like that you have to. Sir, if I want to recall on simple average and weighted average, which is the best question? In the beginning, we have one question. I'll show you. This is the best question you can able to revise for simple average and weighted average. Here we have. See, this question number 5. This question number 5, we have to compute simple average and weighted average. So this is very often only will come. Generally EOQ and so, but if you are, this is surgery is very easy area only. That is why they are not asking, because purchase, quantity, then issue, balance. It's very basically no big twist at all. Maybe that reason they are not asking. If they are asking, don't think that they will ask FIFO and all. They are not so much, because you are doing a professional lecture. FIFO and all coming very easy. FIFO also coming very easy. But the problem is what? If you revise stores or general, we'll start FIFO, we'll stop it. But we have to go for what exam? Mostly weighted average and simple average and reverse calculation. So these are all the main area of what? Material chapter. So we covered all the problem area. So we discussed it, problem area, we discussed the theory area. And see, this is another one question. It's a previous year question. From the data, they're asking what? Inventory turnover ratio. From the data, they're asking what? Inventory. How you will do? In the stores ledger, you will get consumption. So opening stock and closing stock, you will get directly. Clear? So this is how you have to understand very easily, friends. So what I want to tell you, my dear friends, let me tell you very simple way. You have to just to revise only. Now, see, another half an hour. See, after discussing the concept, this entire video itself is 45 minutes only. Around 20 minutes I have revised. No? Just less than half an hour, I am able to revise all the concept. If you systematically take some time, minimum 2 hours or 3 hours, you can solve all the problem of this chapter. You can easily able to complete this chapter. See, out of this 29 questions, around 5 or 8 questions is solved now itself. Some of them are very small question. In that, I have given some clue. Before, if you want, you can ignore it. In the back side, I have given some additional question that is also relevant, friends. In our book back, if you go book back, I have given some reverse calculation from CA Inder. We discussed in the class also. Let me show you. This is a reverse calculation question. A standard question. See what happened. They given the data, they given reorder level, maximum level. They asking reverse way, what is the maximum consumption? This is what I told, sometime 2 mark control will come. A standard question. This is also a very good question I took from CA in the reverse calculation. So we discussed in the class. It was a one question in our test also. Correct. So you have to focus backside model question also. So what is now our strategy is what? I'll give you 15 minutes time for you to revise this material chapter from your end. 10 minutes time, not 15 minutes. 10 minutes time for you to revise this material chapter from your time. So you revise this material chapter. If you have any doubt, please ask. Otherwise, we'll move to the next chapter, labor. As you know, our main focus in this session today is what? Material, labor, and overhead. Come on. In that material only lengthy area, labor overhead, we can easily able to revise it. So, my dear friends, let us move to now labor chapter. My dear friends, labor chapter every time not coming for exam. It is not a mandatory topic like a contract costing, marginal costing, or standard costing. It is not a compulsory chapter. If at all comes, what all the area will come? See, if labor chapter, if you go through, we have problem and also small theory. Problem we have broadly classified into two areas. First one, labor turnover. Labor turnover rate. What is labor turnover rate? The movement. We have discussed different called replacement method, separation method, flex method, addition method. That is what the first concept called labor turnover rate. Next is called wage and incentive system. My dear friends, some friends may be facing difficulty. Sir, how to approach this wage and incentive? Lot of problems are there. My dear friends, we did majority questions are 2 mark. In the class, we did lot of small questions. All are 2 mark. How it will come for a 7 mark question? 7 mark question means they will ask consolidated. Two method will ask. Method type 1. Type 1. formula based. That is, they will give one situation and they'll ask you in the situation compute normal piece rate, hourly rate, Halsey, Rowan, Gamtas, like that, different 5, 6 methods they'll ask. For that, you should recall the formulas. That is method one. Type 2 is what? Case based. That is, question itself will tell you how to compute the wage. They will tell you have to consider incentive as what? 20% of time saved. Or they will tell the method itself. That is what case 2. Case 2, you don't want to do anything. Case 2, question itself will tell method. Case 1, you have to remember the formula. These are all the formula you have to remember. In formula based, we have to remember first time rate system. Time rate system is nothing but time taken into time rate. If it is a piece rate system, what is the point? What is your production output into normal piece rate? NPR, normal. In a standard question, normal piece rate will not be given. We have to compute. How to compute? This only lot of students will make mistakes. How to compute? This only lot of students will make mistake. How you have to compute now? They will be given that hourly rupees 3 per hour. And they will tell that standard time for 1 unit. 1 unit standard time is 1 unit standard time is 1 hour. So 1 hour, 1 unit. 1 hour wage is what? 3 rupees. So your normal piece rate is what? This example will not come. I just given for you to understand the logic. They will tell 1 unit standard time is what? 30 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. Now I told 1 hour, you will tell what? Normal piece rate is what? 1.5. How you got it? That is 1 hour means 60 minutes. 1 hour means what? 60. What will be for? Understood? This is what logic. Lot of students will make mistake on normal piece rate. This small revision is very, very helpful. We will upload this in the drive also. So this is very, very useful. This point, how to compute different concept of normal piece rate. You can avoid lot of questions. Only revise this approach for exam. Next, you don't think that it is easy. Next will come what? 12 minutes. See now 30 minutes you take a half. 12 minutes how you do? You have to do proper way. 3 is for 60. What will be for 12 minutes? Understand? This logic only you have to develop. Additional question. They will tell you not 3 per hour. Same data, they will tell that weekly wage is 760. 48 hour works in a week. Very, very interesting point is what? Very interesting point is what? This weekly wage will be given in the first sentence. 48 hours will be given in the last sentence. In this example, I given both together. So first step is what? In the previous question, 3 per hour is given. Here 3 not given. So you have to find out what is the hourly wage. 760 is for a week. In a week you have 48. 760 by 48 will get what? 15.83. So now how you do? 15.83 is for 60. What will be for? I understand different methods. Yes or no? Another method. 1 unit standard time is, they will tell 12 seconds. Now what you have to do? You have to convert this 15.83 is for what? This 15.83 is for a hour. You want to convert what is for the seconds. Second, you have to multiply with the 60. Then you have to multiply with what? 12. This is how you have to do. 60 into 50. That you have to do. 3000. Instead of dividing by 60, you have to divide by 3600. In seconds, you have to divide. You divide what? Is it clear, my dear friends? Yes or no? So this is how a standard. Perfect. This is all the different way we have to find a normal piece rate. So output into normal piece rate is ready. Next is what we have. If you just discuss the order, what we discussed there. After this, we have what? No, before going to Halsey, we discussed Tyler differential piece rate system. Tyler, below output now, 80% of normal piece rate. Above output now 120%. The same formula, output into normal piece rate only, but instead of piece rate, they'll take what? What is your normal piece rate? We'll take only what? 80%. If it is above, we'll go what? 120. This is what Tyler. Then there is another person called what? Merrick. Merrick is what? Below 83. Normal piece rate. See how you get this below and all. You have to find out your standard output and actual output. You have to compute the efficiency. If your standard is 80, actually 60, how you will compute the efficiency? 60 by 80 into 100. This is how you do. It is actual by standard. If you do in the output, if you do in output basis. Are you clear, friends? Now you go below 83 normal. So these are all formula. I hope you have already with you. Formula separator you can make in your page also. That what will happen now? You can able to recall. Since it is a revision, I am recalling all the formulas also. So below 83. Now up to 100, you will get what? 110% of norm. So this say, see now what happened now? This what all the concept I discussed here, this will helpful for this method, this method, this method. Above now it will be what? Above 100, 120% of normal piece rate only we told you, right? Ordinary piece rate, normal piece rate, all are same. In the study method, they may use ordinary or normal, different wordings you can use. Next, very, very famous method, Halsey. These are all very, very relevant for us. How and all will come? 2 mark question also will come, or 7 mark essay model question. But 2 mark generally will come all the exam. 7 mark not come always. 7 mark not come always. Now, what is this Halsey? Halsey, there are 2 points. That is generally this is called premium bonus. It is normal wage plus bonus. So 2 part is there. Time taken into time rate is 1 part. Then half of. You can put either half or you can put 50%. Both ways correct. Half of time saved into time rate. This is the formula for Halsey. If you go for raw weight, if you go for raw weight, time taken into time rate, wage is same, but your bonus formula will change. It is time saved by time allowed into time taken into time rate. This is how formula works. Then Halsey where there are subclassification and all there. That and all very rarely only test for your exam. Very rarely only test for your exam. This is the main area. Then finally another one main area is called Young task bonus. Young task bonus is a combination. See, this is a piece rate. This is a piece rate. This is a time rate. This is a time rate. But whereas gang task is a combination of time and piece rate. What is combination of time and piece rate? If below standard, your output is below 100, you will get hourly wage, guaranteed hourly wage. That is time rate. Your formula will be time taken into time rate. Your formula will be what? Time taken into time rate. If you are at 100% efficiency, if you are at 100%, the same thing. Time taken into time rate only plus 20% bonus. What is your time taken into time rate plus 20? First two swap, both are hourly. Now above 100. Next is what? Above 100. If you go with above 100%, you will get a, here come the piece rate. The piece rate is a not a normal piece rate, high piece rate. That's all. Piece rate is not a normal piece rate, high piece. So we discussed all the formula, tips and all this. Correct? This is how you have to approach for a wage and incentive. Case based means the question itself will tell the method. Itself will tell the method. Now coming to next area, labor turnover rate. We'll go for that formula. So just like material revision, we'll go for each point. Labor turnover rate, we have which all the method, replacement method. What is the replacement method? Number of replacement by average employees during the year into 100. Separation method. Number of separation divided by average employees during the year into 100. Addition method, number of addition divided by average employees during the year. Then finally, flex method. Flex is a combination of your addition. Addition include your new joinee plus replacement everything. Addition plus separation. This addition include replacement everything divided by average employees during the year. Sometime we'll have reverse convection question also will come. We did in the class. We'll do in the revision also. Sometime if any data is missing, you have to check it. Employees at the end. I think you have written this formula also. Employees at the end will be beginning plus addition minus separation. Sometime question separation may not be given. Doesn't mean that separation is not there. You have to identify reverse. Because end is given, beginning is given, addition is given, balancing figure is what? So sometime direct will come, sometime will not. So we discussed, my dear friends, it took just 10 minutes for us to revise all the formula of what? Labor chapter. That's all. Some friends will feel that labor chapter is a very big chapter. Starting itself, I have given the clue. It is not a compulsory time all the exam. Second point, you have to learn how it is. Correct? In this area, labor turnover all very, very easy area. See, labor turnover question itself sometimes comes. If at all comes, either labor turnover or wage or incentive system. You understand? Even if it is a labor turnover, this is the form. If it is a wage or incentive system, it may be a combined question or a two-bar model. Two-bar generally will come. That is why we will come. Apart from this, we have a small theory area. That theory area is what? How you ideal time treatment, overtime treatment. This is all we discuss the theory. As a sales strategy for material chapter. In our class workbook, back side is there. Just to read 2-3 tips. That's it. Where we discussed how to identify timekeeping, time booking, timekeeping different methods. That what is in my ideal time, abnormal ideal time, that and all, we just read that. So small theory. Theory is learned for 2 marks. If at all any 4 marks, if they want to ask you two area only will come, treatment of idle time, treatment of overtime. Idle time, if a normal, the part time. If it is a idle time, abnormal, it will go to costing period. Overtime, how you will treat? Overtime because of customer request, it will charge the customer order. Overtime because of particular department will charge to particular department. Overtime because of our inefficiency will charge to costing bill. Like that, we have discussed the treatment. If it is come forward, these two areas here. Are you understood? So, my dear friends, the big chapter you may feel labor also revision is all the area. Now you will do the problems. How we'll approach? We'll go directly essay model question. We won't do small question. At all 2 marks. If you do one essay question, you'll be able to get it very easily. So with your permission, I would like to start, friends. Okay. So we'll start with a comprehensive question. We'll do essay direct question. In that, little easy. Then we'll go advanced. Base, advanced. Accordingly, we'll go for it. Are you ready, friends? So we'll go for this 63 first. It's a previous year question. 63 is a previous year question. Shall I start, friends? Yes. The following information is given. Standard time allowed. Standard time is given in the question itself. These are no twisting. No 30 minutes, no 12 seconds, no 30 seconds. Already given 1 hour. 1 unit is what? 1 hour. That is why it is easy. Actual time taken. Actual time is what? 32 hours. So time taken is what? 32. How many units he produced? 40. So actual output is what? 40. You're getting all the data. Actual output is what? 40. Standard wage rate. There is what called time rate. Well, this is per unit. So per unit, standard rate, standard rate, normal piece rate, ordinary rate, all are same. 20 per unit. That means normal piece rate, we don't want to compute. Question itself is given. Time rate also given. What is the time rate? 20. Both are given in the question. Now they are asking each method, Taylor differential method, Merrick, Gam task, Halsey and Rowan. I know you are ready. I am also ready. Let's start how to. It is a previous year question. So first we'll do forward. Taylor. Taylor differential, you should understand what is the standard output. Standard output, how many? 1 hour, 1 unit. How many hours is work day? 32 hours. So 32 hours is 1 unit, 1 hour. Now. Standard output must be what? 32. What is the actual output? He produced a 32 hours. How many units? 40 units. So you can go forward. Efficiency. Efficiency, what is the formula? Just now only told. What is your actual divided by standard into 100? What you will get? 125%. Now you can ask, go for each method. First one it is Tyler. Tyler, what is the formula? Now only we revise. Below standard, at standard, above standard. Which one will come now? Above standard. So the wage will be normal piece rate is 20. Here it is above. So 120 will come. How many units he produced? 40 units. Our point is what? Actual output. 32 is the standard output. Actual output is what? 40 units. His wage will be 20 is the normal wage. He will get a 120 percentage premium. That's all. Very, very same model question. Previous year question. Are you understood, friends? So what will be the answer, friends? 40 into 20 into 120%. Are you clear? Next, they are asking what? Merrick. See, coincidentally here, Merrick also same formula. Merrick below 83, up to 100, above 100. Which category? Three categories there, but which category will come? Above 100. Above 100 now, for him also, same 120%. So the answer will be what? Same then. How easy. Next day, Kyang task. Kyang task now only just revised a Kyang task we discussed a below at 100 above. It is coming what? Above. Above the high piece rate. Above the what? High piece rate. So what will come? 40 units into your high piece rate is what? 35. You'll get what? 1000 watt. Are you clear? Next is what? Next is what? Halsey. Halsey, you're all expert. Time taken 32 hours. Time rate 20. Then time saved. For that, you have to find out time allowed. Time allowed, lot of students make mistake. Time allowed is actual output into standard time per unit. Actual output is 40 units. Standard time is 1 hour. Will come 40 hours. Here it is very easy. Some questions are given minutes. If minutes they are given, you have to convert into what hour because your main calculation will be on hour. So comparison must be both in same parallels. So 40. So what will be the time saved? 40. He completed in 32. So 8. So what will come? It will come half of 8 into 20. Answer is over. Next is what? Rowan. How will be Rowan, my dear friends? Same way, 32 into 20 plus is time saved, which is 8. Time allowed, which is 40. You have to multiply with 32 into 20. How interesting. All the answer is over. The previous year exam model. Are you able to understand, my dear friends? I'm doing only previous year questions, standard essay questions. Two ways, formula based question, then scenario based. Correct? Shall we go for next question? Thank you. Next, if you go for formula based question, just like essay model question. We'll complete this essay model, then we'll go for another. See, this is another one model, 44. From the following particulars, work out the earnings for a week under straight piece rate, differential piece rate, Halsey, Rowan. They said that number of working week is what? 48 days. Wage per hour 28 days. Normal time is what? 24 minutes. Normal output per week is what? 120. Here it is what? Actual output is what? 150. See, differential piece rate formula they are given in the question. So we know formula, but they are given 80% piece rate when output is below standard. 120 percentage is above standard. Shall we do? See, if you want to do straight piece rate, first you should not normal piece rate. Here it is a question where normal piece rate is not given. We can find out. See, in a hour, we are getting what? 3.75. In an hour, you are paying what? 3 points. The normal time is what? 24 minutes. Normal time is what? 24 minutes. So 3.75 is for 60. What will be for 24? That's all. So 3.75 is for 60. What will be for 25? You will get what? 1.5. Now answer is over. First you can go for straight piece rate. What is the straight piece rate? You produced Actual output is what? 150 units. You go for 1.5. That's all. It's a essay model question. Also previous year question. Over. Next is what? Differential. So your standard is 120. Standard range not in the question itself. If suppose if they are not given, how you will find out this? If suppose if they are not given, how you will find out is, see, 24 for 1 minute. So 48 hour in a week. How many hour in a week? 48. So 24 minutes. So you have to convert into minutes. 48 into 60, you get total minutes. 1 unit 24. If you divide, you will get 120. That means if they are not given the data, we can able to get that because we need the data. If you get 120, then only you can able to solve what? Then only we can able to solve what? Whether it is a, come on, yaar. Whether it is a efficient or inefficient. So here 120 is the standard. Actually, is what? 150. Above or below? Above. Here above, below only criteria. Don't need to percentage or all. So it's above only. 120. He produced 150. It is above. So he will get 120%. So they said differential. What we will give? 150 unit into 1.5 into. You are getting a premium of what? 120%. Are you clear? So 150 into 1.5 into 120 percentage. You will get what? 270. You will get what? 270. Are you understand, friends? Next, if you go for differential is over. Next, we will have what? Halsey. Halsey and all you are expert now. First, you want to find out time allowed. Now only we discuss the formula for time allowed. Your actual output is what? 150. Your standard time is given in minutes. I told you if it is a minutes, you want to convert into what? Hour. So you have to divide by what? 60 minutes. So what you will get? 150 into 24 by 60. You will get what? Time allowed is what? 60. Time taken that in a week, how many hours? 48 weeks. So your Halsey will come what? 48 is time taken. Hourly rate they given 3.75 plus half of time saved. What is your time saved? 12 into time rate, which is 3.75. Answer is over. How you get 12? 60 minus 48. Now we have Rowan also. Yes, we have Rowan also. How Rowan? Same thing. 48 into 3.75 plus time saved. What is the time saved? 12. Time allowed 60 into 48 into. How interesting. Are you clear, friends? This is how we have to approach. This is how we have to approach. So we discussed Alsi, discussed Rowan. This question also. So this is how the essay question we have to do. There is another one previous year question also. Let me show you. There's another one previous question, little different model. See, they given one data. It's a previous year question. In a tailor shop, the tailor is making 20 units per order for an hour of what? 8 hours. This is the output. This is the actual output. This is the actual output. You are required to calculate earnings under Halsey method, Taylor. Halsey, their method formula they given. Guaranteed wage rate is 10. Premium of what? 60% for the time saved over standard. In a week is 8. This is the actual. So you have to find out what is the time allowed. You have to find out what is the time allowed. Little bit risky. That kind of question also will ask. So how you will do? Very easy. We have day. It's a previous year question only. Monday, Tuesday. It will go up to what? Saturday. See, they are given here actual output. That you should be very clear. They are given is what? Actual output. And here in a week, how many hours? 8 hours. So that 8 hour is what time taken. That is, if in the office time is 8:30 to 11:30. Now, if you go, a lot of friends believe this is time taken is we have to find out. Time taken is given. See, if your office time is 8:30 to 2:30, you come 8:30, you go 2:30. That is your time taken. That is your time taken is what your office time only. So 8 hour. What is the actual output? 150. Can anyone tell me? 160, 180, 180, 190, 200. So for time taken, if you want to do Halsey, you have to get time saved. For that, what is the formula for time saved? Now only we discussed it. Time allowed minus time taken. So you should get what? Time allowed. Time allowed, how you will get actual output into standard time. What is your actual output? 150. What is the standard time? You have to check into the question. Standard time, they said that 20 units per hour. So 1 hour is what? 20. So this you can do lot of method. Generally minutes they give. See if they given 1 to 20 units per hour now, if you divide by 20, this is what your time takes a shortcut method. Sir, I want proper method. I want proper method. Now let me tell you proper method. 20 units in a 1 hour. So that you will get comparison of each. That means 1 unit time will be what? 60 by 20. 1 unit time is what? 3 minutes. Are you clear? Yes or no? Now, how can you do? 150 units. Each unit is what? 3 minutes. You have to convert into hour. You will get 7.5. This is the proper method. So far, we do this method only. Previous question. Here and all, how you take a time allowed? 150 into 24 by 60. That is what proper method. What I do here is a shortcut method. Minute, both sides will cross multiply. This is shortcut method. Are you clear, friends? If you don't want to do shortcut, no problem. Just go 3 by 60. Answer is there. Are you understand? So now you can go for what? Time saved. How can you get time saved, friends? Are you able to follow? Yes. How can you get time saved? Your time taken, time allowed minus time taken. See if you minus, tell my dear friends, minus and all, will you get any benefit? Nothing you will get it. So you have to find out your wage under Halsey. Wage under Halsey. My dear friends, you will get time taken into time rate only. You worked how many hours? 8 hours. For each 1 hour, they said what 10 rupee. You will get only what 50. Though your minus is coming, nothing. You are lucky. You are efficient. You will get the minimum amount. Here also same. Here there is a time saved. How 1 hour is time saved. Here the time saved is what? 1 hour. So that you will get it. How you will get what 1 hour? 1 hour you will get it what? 8 into 10, 80. 8 into 10, one part. Then time saved. See, time saved, general formula is half. But in this question, they said specifically you can take what? 60%. So instead of 50%, we'll do 60 percentage of 1 hour. This will be the answer. If I'm not wrong, we'll get what? Are you understand? Yes or no? Here also the same answer, same data. Here it will be what? 8 into 10 plus. Why this 0.6? Generally half only. Why here 0.6? This is what question case 3 model. Question itself will tell you what? You take 60%. Generally, also we take what 50%. That 50% is only shortcut formula called half. 1 by 2 is called what 50%. But here in the question they tell what 60. That is why I written 60. 60% I written as 0.6. So now sir, I want 60%. Okay, take 60%. Answer will be same only. Maths only 1.5 into 10. What you will get? 80. 80. That's it. Here you will get what 92 if I am not wrong. So this is how we have to approach. Are you clear? So for you, you are discussing different model of what? Different model of what? Questions. Clear? So this is method called what? Halsey. This is the method called what? Halsey. Now they are asking same way only. So I'm not going to do that in the regular class we did. You have already done. So I want to tell you different way you have to approach. Clear? See this question and all a standard question. This role you can put a star mark also 62. This is a role 2-3 times previous year question. Reverse calculation. I will do now itself. I will tell you the clue. This is all standard question. This is all a standard question. Maths calculation also there. Two workers, Gyani, Jitu, produce same product using same material. They are not telling what is the material. Their normal wage rate also same. They are not telling. Gyani is paid bonus according to what? Halsey. G2 is paid according to what? Rowan. Time allowed to make the product is 40 hours. Gyani takes in 25 hours. G2 takes in what? 32 hours. Complete the product. The factory order are charged at what? 125 percentage of what? Direct labor cost. Factory for the product is 8925. G2 is what? 9456. You are going to compute normal. See, two data they are asking. We don't have the two data. Then finally they are asking us to prepare. Since it is a multiple time previous year question, very, very good question. I will do for you. It will take some time, but still will do for you. Very good question. I think this I have given as a homework. One question I given answer, one we did in the class. So let me tell you how it will be doing. One similar two question we did it, one we did in the class, one we given as a homework. So let's see how to do it. See, we don't know normal wage rate, we don't know cost of material. So what you will do now, you can go let material cost as X. We don't know. Let normal wage rate as what? Y. Because if you don't know two items, you have to use this formula X and Y. We have two employees. What are the two employees? Gyani. We have Jitu. We have Gyani and Jitu. So now what you will do? You have to prepare your cost sheet. Just the material. Do you know the material? No. Yes. Why both column X? Because both use same material. Both use what? Same material. Next you have to go for direct labor. Gyani is paid bonus according to what? Gyani is paid according to what? Halsey. So you have to go for Gyani wage under Halsey. What is the time allowed? Can you please tell me? They said time allowed is what? 40. What is the time taken by Gyani? Gyani, Jitu both are given 25. So what is the time saved? 50. Now you have to go for your formula. Wage will be. What is the wage formula? Time taken into time rate. Time taken is 40. Time rate we don't know. We assumed it as what? Y. So Y plus half of time saved. Time saved is what? 50 into Y. If you do this, 40Y plus 7.5Y, what you will get? 47.5Y. You will get what? 47.5. Are you clear, friends? Yes or no? Yes or no? What is about here? Here, if you want to do, you want to do for G2. G2 is paid according to what? Rowan. G2 is paid according to what? Rowan. So, what is the time allowed is 40, but time taken is different. 32. So time saved will be what? 8. So your wage will be 32y plus time saved, which is 8, divided by time allowed. Why here formula change? Because he is paid according to what? Rowan. Time allowed, which is what? 40 into 32y. So if you do 32y plus, what will become this? 8 by 40. What you're getting? 6.4y. If you add both together, what you will get? 38.4. Am I correct? Yes or no? Am I correct? So you got this. So you will get, if you add this, you will get what? Prime cost. You have material plus labor, which will be X plus. Or you don't want to make separately prime cost. You can go for add over it. Over it, they said in the question, 125 percentage of what? Labor. So labor is 47.5. So what will be 125 percentage of that? 47.5 into 125 percentage. 15, 59.375y. What about here? It's a very, very good question. What is that? 40, round number. This is what is called as total factory cost. My dear friends, this is given in the question. What is the total factory cost? Gyani 8925. Here it is what? 9456. Now what you have to know? You have to simplify this formula. X plus, you want to add these two. What is this two? 106.875 y plus equal to 8925. And here x plus, what is that, 2? 86 for y equal to 9456. Now we have two formula. You have to solve how. Yes, we have two formula. You can minus first one accordingly if you go for it. What's the difference, friends? X will cross multiply. What is the difference? 20 point 20.47 y is equal to 531. So if you go for your y is equal to 531 divided by 20.475y. What is the answer? I think this round number only will come. I don't know somewhere. Both are negative. Impact is same. I think anywhere. No, no. This is higher number. No, no. Here, 1 second. Here, let me see this anything else. Gyani, the factory cost for the product is your request. My dear friends, here time taken 32, 32. Here we have to take 25 only. No friends helped me. Okay, I have just taken that column wrongly. You will get 25 only. So you have to take. Why I'm telling is mostly it will come a round number. That means even if somewhere if we get wrong, we can able to get it corrected. So 25y plus 7.5y, what you will get? 32.5y. So you will come here 32.5y. 32.5y into 125 percentage 40.625y. Can anyone tell this first one alone, this answer? I hope you clear. That is, we have to take 25y only. So here, slightly small change, x plus what will come? 73.125y will come. Balance everything same. So if you cross multiply, what is the difference? X will cancel. What is the difference, friends? 30.13. Yes. 13.2 y is equal to 531. If you go for y, 531 divided by 13.275, you will get 531 divided by 13.275, you will get a 40. This is what your guaranteed is. Now you got x. You just apply in any formula. Since this is standard question, if you want, I will do here also. 73.125 into 40. What will get? 73.125 into 40. What will get? 2, no, no. 73.125 into 40. 73.125 into what will get? 29, 2925. That is 2925 is equal to 8925. So you have to get reverse rate. X is equal to 8925 minus 2925. Your answer is what? 6,000. So first part over. And third part, they are asking a prepare a statement. The statement means you have to put here 6,000, here 6,000, here that 32.5 into 40, here 38.4 into 40, here into 125%. It will be tallied. That is how this is the last part of the question. Are you clear? So this is how you have to approach. If anyone have any doubt, anything, I'm just making it also done. So this is standard one. So I don't want to make anything skip. I want to give you that clarity. Are you clear? So these are all the different methods you have to go for what? Reverse calculation question from our labor chapter. From our labor chapter. If you go for now furthermore, we have questions comes from what? Question itself. These are all question itself are telling the method. So this we have taken separately in the class. You have to understand what is the method they are asking. They tell that first time 10% of savings, you will get what? 40%. Next will come what? 50%. So this method little bit easy. You don't want to mug up any formula. What is the instruction given in the question? You want to remember. What is the instruction given in the question? You have to remember. Are you clear, friends? Yes. Now we will go for a consolidate one question in our labor time rate model. We'll do it. We'll do one question in what? Labor turnover rate. You see, this is the question we'll start for labor turnover. A very good question. See, in this question, if you go for extract the number of details. Number of employees, the beginning is given, end is given, receiving discharge. Both are called separation, replacement also given. Correct? See, we don't know whether addition is correct or not. Addition, they are not given. In this question, they are not given what? Addition. 48, they are not given the addition. So we have to do our formula first. They are asking you want to do different methods. So you have to do what? Reverse way. What is the reverse way, friends? Employees at the end. Employees at the end is what? Employees at the end is 200. Beginning, we don't know. The left is what? 25. Beginning 150 we know. End is 200. So end is 200 is equal to 150 minus left is 25. Employees at the end is equal to beginning. Beginning is what, friends? 150 plus addition we don't know minus separation we know 25. If you solve this, what you will get? 200 is equal to 125 plus x. So x is equal to what? 75. You will get 75. Now you can do each method. First we can go for what? Average employees. What is average employees? Average employees will be 200 plus 150 by 2. You will get what? 175. Next you can go for each method. First you can go for what? Separation. How we will go for separation, friends? Number of separation. How many employees? 25. By average is what? 175 into 100. Now replacement. What is the replacement? Replacement they said what? 20 divided by 175 into 100. Now we have addition. How to do addition? Addition we found out now 75 by 175 into 100. Are you clear, friends? Hope all of you also got. Finally, we have flex half of addition plus separation divided by 175 into clear. So here addition is missing. That is why we applied this formula. If you go through our first question, if you go through the first question, here everything is given. No formula, don't want to apply. 25 people is left and discharged. 280 is new. In that 30 were appointed. They given all the data. If they given all the data directly, you can do it. Don't want to go for what? Checking the formula. Now coming into 31 is also labor turnover question. Here they are not asking the method. They are asking what is the profit forward. We add all the item. Then we take it. What is the sales loss? That's all. So this is what labor chapter, my dear friends. So labor chapter is not a big thing and all. If you systematically prepare, we get able to finish very fast. So we discussed labor turnover. So these are all 2-mark model question. All these are 2-mark model question. These are all helpful for. These are all helpful for you to what? Crack a 2-mark. Are you clear? This is the essay model question. Essay model question they are asking time rate RCM. So this is how you have to approach. So my dear friends, what I want to tell you that please revise labor chapter very fast. If you have any doubt, you can ask it. Accordingly, we can proceed for the next topic called overhead. Come on, friends. So, very good morning, friends. Now we will go with another interesting area called overhead. See, overhead, if you recall, mainly problem questions only coming. Overhead, we can able to recall very systematically. The first area is called classification, which is a theory. Coming to problem, first one it is what? Allocation and apportionment. Allocation and apportionment. With allocation directly. Apportionment means what? You have to apportion on a suitable base. Rent on the base of square feet. Lighting charges na number of light point. Light point is not there, you have to take area. Power na kilowatt per hour. Here, repair of machine na value of machinery. Correct or not? Like that, if you want indirect wage na on the base of direct wage. Depreciation of machinery on the base of value of machinery. Fire insurance of stock, value of stock. Like that, you have to make a suitable. In the class, we have given a chart for that on reapportionment. This is what apportionment. Once you do apportionment, you will get a total which include both production department and also service department. This is what is called primary distribution. We know service department doesn't do any production. So whatever the amount of service department, we have to add back to our production department. That is, we have secondary distribution, or otherwise we call reapportionment. Reapportionment, we have mainly 3 methods. First one, it is what? Direct. The question itself will tell you what is the ratio. You have to do only production department. Only production. Next is what? Step method, which is not relevant for exam. You will give one department, but you doesn't receive it. The next relevant for exam is what? Reciprocal method. Next relevant is what? Reciprocal method. In reciprocal method, we have 3 methods are there. If question specifically asks any method, then you have to do that method. Otherwise, you can do your own method. In reciprocal, we have repeated distribution method, which you have to do. Then we have simultaneous equation method. Then we have trial and error method. Are you clear? These are all the different areas here. Once you did this method, apportionment, reapportionment, next is what? Absorption of overhead. Next is what? Absorption of overhead. That is, this overhead you have to absorb on a suitable base. It can be machine hour, it can be labor hour, it can be material cost, it can be wage cost, it can be total cost. Like that, you have to take a suitable base. Once you absorb, you have to charge. You have to compare with your actual. Then that comes the last point: under absorption or over absorption. Under absorption or we have discussed it. There are 3 treatment for under absorption and over absorption. What was the treatment? We can charge into costing P&L, or we can go for what? Supplementary rate. We need problem will come for supplementary rate also. The next one it is what? Carry forward. Carry forward, don't do anything. This year under absorption will set off with what? Next year over absorption. That's all. This is what is called under absorption. This is a full fledged. So what we are approaching is what? We'll do a consolidate one question which will cover all these area so that you will be able to get a revision of all. Are you clear? That is what our approach. After this, there is a one small area only in this chapter, which is called a machine hour rate calculation. Which is called what? Machine hour. Which is called under this overhead rate only. You calculate machining charges, that is standing charges, and machining expenses. Then you have to compute what is the hourly rate. That is very easy area. So we are focusing on not machine hour is format based. You can able to revise it with the format. So we'll do a consolidated question on what? This apportionment, reapportionment, and overhead recovery. Are you ready, friends? So that you can able to do all the question revision. You can able to do what? All the question revision. If you do what? One consolidated question, then all the area you can able to see. This first question only apportionment. This is step method. This is simultaneous equation. This is interruption automation. But this question, we have all the methods. But this question is direct apportionment. We'll do second method. See, this is a standard question. We have all the item. Apportionment is there, reapportionment is there, absorption is there, everything is there. So we'll do this 72 question. Are you ready? Yes or no? So the new enterprise has three production department A, B, C, two service department D and E. The following are there: rent, lighting, indirect wage, power, depreciation, sundry. And they are given the details: floor space, light point, direct wage, HP, working hours, everything is given. Yes or no? Then value of material and value of assets. Then we have A, B, C, D, E, E. Correct or not? So we'll start it. How we will start, friends? How we will start? We'll go for what? First day, we'll go for statement of primary and distribution. Primary and secondary distribution. Statement of primary and secondary distribution. So what all the points will come? We'll have A, B, C. These all are what? Production department. If you want, we'll have one column for amount. Then we'll have service department D and E. This is how. In the class, we given separate column, amount, ratio, base. But in revision, we won't do that. Everything we'll discuss only. In here also, we given one heading called primary. Here we given what? Secondary. That also we are now not going. So shall we start? What is the first item? Rent. What is the first item? Rent. What is the rent amount? 5,000. So this 5,000 you have to make a suitable base. What is the suitable base? Floor space. So this is the base you have to do. So 5,000 into this ratio. This ratio you can take common. This is 4, 5, 6, 4 and 1. What is the answer will come? That is if I take 4 by, what is the total? 4. This is, what is the total? 4, 5, 9. 9 plus 6, 15 plus 4. What is the total, friends? 20. 20. So 4 by 20. You will get what? 1,000. Are you getting 1,000? You have got. So already in your notebook, you have the answer. Can you please tell me the answer? 1,000, 1,250. Hmm. Be able to understand how you get this to 500 and all. I will tell you. This 5,500 is what? 1 divided by 20. This is how. Clear? Ratio of percent all we did lot. You have to get the ratio count. I'm eliminating those ratio count. Now next after the rent day, we have what? General lighting. General lighting, we have to go for number of light point. See, general lighting, the amount is 600. What is the number of light point? This one. So 10 is to 15 is to 20 is to 10 is to 5. Or you can take 5 is a common number, 2 is to 3 is to 4 is to 2 is to 1. What is the answer? Can anyone tell the answer? What is the answer? 100, 150, 200, 100. I will tell you how you will get the last one. See, if you get this as, if you take as it is 5 na, you take 5 divided by total of this. 10 plus 25, 45, 55, you will get what? 60. Are you understand? Or you get good ratio. What is the ratio? Small ratio. 2 is to 3 is to 4 is to 2 is to 1. Like that also you can able to. Correct or not? What is the page number? Page number? Material. Question page number? 25. Now moving further, next is what? Indirect wage. Indirect wage is direct wage. Indirect wage is what? Direct wage. Total amount is what? 1,500. So same point. What is the direct wage ratio we can do? Can anyone tell me the answer? 450, 450, 300, 450, 225. See, in your calculator, if you do, if some error may happen, you can have a counter check. How now? If you take the total of these items, it should be 1500 of this. Otherwise, you have done some small mistakes. What's the next item, friends? Power on the basis of kilowatt hour. Here kilowatt is not given, HP is given. The kilowatt is not there, you have to take what? HP. Very, very important. See this E item, there is no item. That means that column we won't do any apportionment. For the remaining item only will give 6 is to 3 is to 5 is to 1. In that ratio you have to apportion. What power total amount is what? 1500. So what will be the amount? 300, 500. That's all. Next is what? Depreciation of machinery. Depreciation of machinery. What is the depreciation of machinery amount? 10,000. Value of machinery. Value of machinery, here it is assets. Here you can get it. 12 is to 16 is to 20 is to 10 is to. What is the answer? 2,400, 3,200, 4,200, 200. Next we have sundries. Sundries is a common item. We can take on the basis of what? Direct wage. Direct wage is best. Okay, if you can, working hours is given for recovery right purpose. You can do for that because working hour is not there in this case. You can go for direct wage. What is apportionment, friends? 3,000, 2,000, 3,000, 1,500. Now I am going to take a very, very big point. I'm going to take a very, very big point. If it is a secondary distribution, you want to take two more new items, material and wage. This you can take either in the beginning or end. Here, material you have to check in this question, it is not there or not. It is yes, you have to take that item, but there is no value in D and E. You have to take only service department. Why we take only service department? Because service department only we are going to reapportionment. Primary department is concerned, it's an overhead. Material and labor is not an overhead, that is one take. So material is not there, you can eliminate, but you have what? Direct wage. Some question material also will be there. So here direct wage is there. What is the amount? 1,500 and 500. Will take only for what? Service department. Now you have to take the total of all. This is what? Total as per primary distribution. This is what is called what? Total as per primary distribution. How you will take this total as per primary? You have to take 4. 4 means since I am using Excel, see here final answer also you can just check it. It will be tallied. See, it is 30,600. Here also 30,600. You can able to check in last. So this is what is called total as per primary. Now primary distribution is over or apportionment is over. Next step is called reapportionment. What is reapportionment? See, if you go through the first method, this is what direct method. You apportion the direct wages in the ratio of 5 is to 3 is to 2. That means you apportion only to A, B, C production department alone. That is very easy. You can directly apportion. But we are not going to revise that. That is directly you can able to learn. We are going to do what? Reciprocal method we are going to learn. What is reciprocal? If you go this table, the amount is going to E, which is service department. E amount is going to what? D. That and the pakko, in the pakko. That way and this way. So what you have to do? You have to go for reciprocal. In this question, they are not specifically asking any method, whether it is a repeated distribution or simultaneous. But for your exam, if this kind of question is coming, you can decide which one you can do. You can do either repeated or simultaneous, which is easy for you. In here, what I will do now, I will do both the method. So one consolidated question, this entire chapter itself is over because we will do all the method. So first I will do repeated distribution. Once it over, I will do what? Simultaneous. So if I do in repeated distribution, what will happen? Let me tell you. We are going for repeated distribution. So first you have to take any department. I am taking first department D. Department D, what is the total amount? 4625. This you have to apportion. This you have to apportion in what ratio? I am just writing that ratio here. This we have to apportion in the ratio of, I am just taking that number here, 20, 30, 40, and we have to go for what? 10. Correct? We have to go for what? 10. Are you clear? Next department, it has to go for what? 40, 20, 30, 10. Here 0. Here 0 means nothing. I am just doing some shortcut method, that is why. So now how you will do it? You have to do it is 4725 only you have to apportion into this ratio you have to go. Total will be 100. Since I am using Excel, I will get the answer very directly. Yeah. So if you want to get directly, I have to put this as constant. See, I am getting this answer directly. What about this? 4625 into 10 by 100. See, this answer is what. Now, if you want to do next department, just keep on going. Department E. Just keep on going. Department E, total amount will be these two amounts. So this two amount you have to apportion. On what ratio? This ratio. So this two amount you have to apportion. This is the ratio. 40 is to 4 is to 2 is to 3 is to 1. For me, since I am using Excel, it is very easy. I will get direct. Now why it is called repeated distribution? Now only you complete it, again it is coming. See, 204. So you have to compute again department D. Now what you have to do? This 204 you have to apportion. This 204 you have to apportion. On what ratio? Again the same way you have to do this 20 by 2 is to the same ratio. See how interesting. So this amount you have to do it. Now it's not how long you have to go until it reaches a negligible amount. Until it reaches a negligible amount. So we'll keep on going. Department. Hope you are able to understand. Yes or no? So department E. Now you will go for what? This amount. So now what you will do? This into we have this 40. Since I am using Excel, for me it's very easy. See, next we will go for again next department D. Now the amount is what? 2.4. So minus 2.04. You have to do the same point into 20 by 100. See? Now when it comes the last negligible amount, now it is almost negligible amount only. So you can just now point on it. This amount, what you can do now, you can just left only for the remaining department amount. Department E don't want to give for everyone, then it will not get ending. So you can give for this department alone. So in this time 2, 3, 4. So you will get what? 90. You can just make it for that alone. So that all. See, now you can take the total amount. This is the total of what? Primary this department. So you got the answer. See, this is what? Total as per secondary distribution. Total as per what? Secondary distribution. This is what is called total as per secondary. So primary over, secondary over. Apportionment is over, reapportionment is over. Next is what? Absorption on a suitable base. Here they have set is what? Working hours. What is the working hours? They set what? 60,000. Here it is what? Here it is what? Not 60,000. 6 to 6. Next day 4028. Next is what? 4066. So overhead recovery rate formula you all know. What is the overhead by base? So overhead recovery rate or overhead rate. What is the overhead by base? You will get the answer. Very round number 1.5 per hour. 1.5 per hour. Here 2.25 per hour. Round of correction. Since I am using Excel, that is why we will take 3 per. Are you clear? Recovery rate also. Now absorption. Is overhead rate. Now absorption. What is absorption? A factory cost you have to do. So you have to go for what? Statement of factory cost. Own consolidated. First one, direct material. What is the material? 50 rupees. What is the direct labor? 30. Now you have to add over. You have to add, this is what is called prime cost. You have to add over. Here you have to add department A. Department A, how many hours you take? 4 hours. So since 4 hours, 4 into 1.5. Department B, how many hours you take? How many hours? 5 hours into 2 point. How interesting. Department C, how many hours you do? 8 hours into 3 hours into 3 rupee. This will be 9. This will be 11.5. This is what. Now you can take the total. You will get the answer. This is what? Total cost. This is how you have to get it. Understand? See the cost sheet, everything we are taking this overhead basis. I have told you this one question. We learn what? Simultaneous equation also. We learn how it will be a simultaneous equation. What it is that? One question you can be able to understand all the part. 1 second. Okay. Now, one same thing we will do what? Simultaneous equation. Simultaneous equation, we have how many department? D and E. So what you have to do now? Total of one department you have to make X and Y. So let see you have to go let total of service department D as X, E as what? Y. So now very important. This X total will be already D have an amount of what? 4625. Already D have an amount of what? 4625. Already D comparing to repeated distribution, simultaneous equation, lesser time consumed. But if you're good in maths only, this will be easy. That is why if it is an open question, you can decide whether repeated or simultaneous. But there are some questions I shown you that here the question specifically asking only what? Question specifically asking, see, let me show you. Repeated distribution. Some questions specifically ask what? Simultaneous. So you don't have no choice. You have to do that method. So that doesn't mean that you have to learn one method. You have to learn all the methods. So 4625 plus a percentage of next department. See, here you have to look into E column. See, if you want to get E share, E column 10. Here both are 10, no problem. But when it comes, you take D if you want to get E column, what is the share for D? This way you have to look into. So 10 percentage. So 0.10 of what? Y. So what is Y? Y is 1575 plus. Here also coincidentally both are coming same. Now you have to go maths. That's all. Question 2 minutes say in maths what you will do now? X is equal to 4625 plus 0.1 of what? Y. So Y means what? 1575 plus 0.1x. Now you have to solve this. X is equal to 4625 plus 157.5 plus 0.01 x. Again, if I so, can anyone tell 4625 plus 157.5 is two number total? What is comes? 4782.5y plus 0.01 x. So x is equal to 47825 divided by 0.99. What will come? How you got 0.99? Here we have x here. So what will the answer? You will get it. Sorry, da? I will do 4782.5 divided by 0.99. You will get 483. This is for x. Now, how you will get for y? Directly approach 1575 plus 4830.81 into 10%. What you will get? 1575 plus this amount into 10%. Now your answer will complete in 1 minute. Now your answer will complete in 1 minute. We have A, B, C. What is the primary total? 75. What is the total? 72. What is the total? 9650. Now you have to do what? Department D. Department D, very, very important. Department D, what is the amount? 483. In that, the share is what? 20%. You should not take ratio, the share will be 20%. Here the share is what? 30%. Here the share is what? 40%. Same way, you have to go for Department E. Department E amount is this. Yes. 4830 into 20%. That only have taken that. 4830 into 30%. 4830 into 40%. Same one. It's changing now and we'll change right now. Okay, thank you. So here 250 into 40%. Here 2558. You should not change the column. I might have selected wrongly because it's a revision little fast. You have to check it properly. So into what? 20%. Column if slightly change, answer is wrong. Into what? 30%. Now see the wonder. If I am taking the total, see, same number. See, 90. If I just go through little bit extra working, not even decimal also, it will be same. See, 93344 round off. Excel, that is a specialty. Are you able to understand, friends? We are getting the same 12,200, 906. So you can do any method. So if you do the simultaneous, balance step will be remain same. That is this entire step. Here we have did this much step. This much step can be done within these steps. So it is your wish. This is easy. So we did both the method. Correct or not? So this is how we have to do under both the method. Then after that we discussed one concept called it under absorption. These are all recovery rate method. Under absorption. This is what machine hour basis method. Okay. So this is how the point under absorption over absorption treatment. This overhead means actual. Applied is what? 360. So this is what next level discussion. Treatment of under absorption and over absorption. So how you will approach, my dear friends? Your actual overhead is what? Actual overhead is 4,26,544. What is the overhead applied? Overhead applied is 365,904. So your applied or absorbed is less. Applied or absorbed is less. We call it as what? Under absorption. Applied is less. We call it as what? Under absorption. Applied is less. We call it as what? Under absorption. Are you clear? Now this under absorption, you can treat different method. This under absorption, you can treat different method. What all the method? You can carry forward or costing P&L or supplementary rate. In this case, two methods. So costing P&L directly. Supplementary rate, we have to get the ratio for this. Your WIP amount is what? Let me take sometime units also. We did with the unit also. This is with the amount 480. Then finished goods 230, 730. This next COGS. What will comes 840, 580. You have to take the total. Now what you do the supplementary rate, work in progress, the ratio base will come. This is the total amount you have to add back. So this is the amount you charge. So in this ratio, it will go for. For me, since I am using Excel, just scroll down, but I won't do that. I will do properly for you. See, this into finished goods amount divided by this. Next is what? Cost of goods sold. This amount into this amount by this amount. So this total amount will be same. That means you are adding back. You charge it less because we do on the basis of recovery rate. The actual there's an imbalance, so you are adding back. This is by a method called what? Supplementary rate. These are all very good question X. You can put a star mark and remains the same. The point is what? They don't give the profit percentage. So we will assume it what? Just like overhead, we assumed G2 and G2 same model question. You have to assume recovery rate as X and Y. We did 2, 3 model question in the classroom. These are all machine hour rate. I told the format ways you have to look into. Okay. So this is what are all machine hour. So this is how you have to look into very well, my dear. These are all machine hour question. So these are all, see, they are asking only recovery rate, direct proportion. This is what question specifically asked for simultaneously. Clear or not? So here comes another one point called a direct apportion, this indirect apportion. So they are keep on asking the question. So this is how the questions are testing. Now let me show you. If you just gone through your ICMA recent MTP release, this is the model question paper. In this format only your main questions will come. So if you go for intermediate, we have to go for cost accounting. I have shown you in the previous sessions also. Now, so far we discussed material, labor, overhead. See, if you go for, as I told you, same point. See, what is the objectives of cost accounting theory? What is the manufacturing cost? Sum of factory or direct made questions are coming. So, our base knowledge only required. Now, coming to here. Anyway, 2 mark I told separate strategy. See, this first question is come from cost sheet. First question is come from what? Cost sheet. This come EOQ. Today only we discussed a 500 and less than 1000. We did a 6 item. We did a 6 item. Here we have only 2. 5000 less than. The annual requirement is 5000. Delivery cost only. Same question. In the class we did a 6 item. Here in the exam they came only for what? 3 items. So EOQ one question. This is cost sheet. So cost sheet we will not discuss. Next day here now only we discussed under absorption, over absorption. This question relating to what? Under. That means in your MTP there is no question on what? Labor chapter also. That is why I told labor chapter is not a always question. This question we did in our class also. If I take uncompleted unit, the class we did now only we discussed the point uncompleted unit. See, where it is. 1 second. No, let me show you this one. See, same question. In a manufacturing unit, all the recorded predetermined rate of what? 25. This is actual. Now only we discuss the same point. Recovery rate, the same question in the class. 41 lakh 50, 40,000. The same point. 41 lakh 50, 40,000. How we did this in our class? Same thing. Now we did the same point only. Here only we discuss this concept now. Same format. You have to find out your actual. What is the actual? This is our class question. The actual already is 41 lakh 50,000. What is the overhead applied? Overhead applied, we have to find out. Recovery rate is 25,000. Man hours is what? 1 lakh 50. So 1 lakh 50 into 25. See, your actual is 41 lakh 50. Applied is what? 37 lakh 50. Under absorption or over absorption? Under, you absorbed less, it is called under absorption. So under absorption. That's it. This you have to charge on what? WIP, finished goods, cost of goods. Now only we just discussed. Also in our class also we discussed. What is your WIP? They said that unit sold during the year is what? 30. So sold is 30. WIP they said 30, but which complete only what? 66. So this is unit, not amount. So 30 into 66.667, you will get what? 20. It was not given. We can get reverse way. Total produced is what? 40. Sold is what? 30. So finished goods will bought 10,000. So if you take the total, here you will get what? 60. Just now only we did the same way. WAP finished goods, cost of goods sold. What will come? This amount. Now I will do shortcut because just now only we discussed this point. So now I can do in shortcut. If I do this, I can just scroll down. This is the answer. Total amount, it will be tallied. Clear? This is the way it will be the first answer. But in the class, I have told you one more alternative method. What is alternative method? They said that 40% was due to defective planning. That 40%, I have told you an alternative method called that 40% you can treat as what? Costing P&L. Balance you can go for what? Recovery rate. This balance. This will go directly to what? Costing. This is came in CA in the accordingly. Let's see which method followed. So if you do this 40, then your recovery rate slightly will change. Your recovery rate will be what? Divided by this amount. Let's see what happens. 80. This will be the difference. Let's see in your method what method they sold. Cost accounting answer, which is the question that question number 3. See, they did our first method. As I told, institute will not do anything. 20, 66, 133. See, they did only this method. That is why your study method will not do. That is why I told in the class is the alternative method, but your question come, they will do it. Are you understand, my dear friends? So this is how. So because I want to highlight you, whenever I started contract costing, I have told you one thing. From contract costing onwards up to last class, 60% is more weightage. When I started marginal costing, I have told you marginal costing, standard costing, budgeting, 3 chapter weightage is close to 40 mark. Close to 40 mark. That is why if you go through this area, if you go through, we have only 2 questions came. 2 questions only came. 3 chapter, but only came what? 2 questions. Material, labor, overhead. Question came only what? 2. But if you take marginal costing 1 chapter, but the question will be what? 2. That is the weightage I have told you. So that alone you have to understand and you have to rank it. Are you clear? Very, very good morning, friends. Today, we are going to revise an interesting topic called a reconciliation statement. First, we will understand what is the overview of reconciliation statement. See, we know there are 2 types of maintenance of books of accounts. One is called a integrated, another one is called non-integrated. One is called integrated, another one is called non-integrated. What is meant by integrated? What is meant by non-integrated? Non-integrated means what? Costing records and financial records are kept separately or maintained separately. What is it mean? Integrated? Financial and costing are prepared together. Costing and financial are prepared together. So now what this reconciliation, my dear friends, if you are prepared separately, if you are prepared separately, means costing separate, financial separate, you will have a costing profit, you will have a financial profit, you will have a costing profit, you will have a financial profit. So management want to know why this profit is different. Just like when you prepare a cash book and bank book, you have 2 books. One is bank records, one is your company records. There will be 2 closing balance because of different reasons. You prepare bank reconciliation statement. Why this cash book and bank passbook is different. Same logic only when you prepare a 2 profitability statement. You want to know what are all the reason accounting profit and financial profit is different. That only we discussed under a chapter called what? Profit reconciliation. Profit reconciliation. A very interesting area. Profit reconciliation or cost sheet or integrated or integrated. Out of these three, always one question comes. Out of these, all the three are interrelated. All the three are interrelated. So out of these three, one question always comes. So how a profit reconciliation prepared? My dear friends, profit reconciliation is a revision session. So let me tell you in a detailed way. Profit reconciliation statement we can prepare two ways. We did majority of question only one way. But in revision, I will tell you both. You want to prepare two way. First one it is statement method we call profit reconciliation statement. There is a one more method, memorandum account. So if question comes for your exam, first you have to look into whether they are asking profit reconciliation statement or profit memorandum account. What is a memorandum account? Memorandum account you have to prepare in a T form. You have to prepare in a T form. We discussed both the method in our class. We prepared in a T form. Whereas profit reconciliation statement is a normal statement rule. Profit reconciliation statement is a normal statement rule. How and all this question will come? There are three type of question will come. There are three type of question will come. Type number one is question itself will give you cost profit and financial profit and the reason why this profit is different. The reason why the profit is different. Type number two, question will give you any one profit only, financial alone. They will given the reason. They will ask you what is the costing. Or they will be given costing alone. They will give you the reason. They will ask you what is the financial. Type 3 is very interesting. They will give you data for financial. They will give you data for costing. They will ask you prepare a cost sheet, prepare a profit, prepare a P&L. Then you go for what? Reconciliation. That is a standard question. So in this revision class, we'll do that standard one question also. We'll do that one standard consolidated question. So when you do one standard consolidated question, it will be very, very easy. In your class workbook, you have already written the shortcut format. You can just check in your notebook also. In your class notebook, you might have already prepared a short notebook. Short note. What is a short book? This is very easy for you to recall. See, if you start with a profit as per, let's say I'm going to start with which one I will give my difference. Okay, if I give profit as per financial, we can give two way. As I told, we can prepare either costing or financial. But if question is given only costing, then you can't go for financial. You can go only with what? Costing. See now, if you prepare with a profit as per financial, few items you have to remember. That's all. You can able to solve anything. That is, see, if you prepare profit as per financial, some of the items you have to add, some of the item you have to less. That's all. Some of the item you have to add, some of the item you have to less. One simple point. See, in financial, we have to understand what all the reason profit differ. This, if you understand, you can able to get this statement very easy. What was the reason financial profit and costing profit differ? The reason financial profit and costing profit is because of main few reasons. First one, income only in financial accounts, not in cost accounts. Lot of income from investment, then income from deposits, all those income only in financial. Next day, profit from trading activities, profit from sale of asset or trading activity. This also only in financial. Now, if you do this income only in financial, same ulta you have expense only in financial accounts. Expense only in financial accounts. Example, CSR expense is all issue expenses. Depreciation will be there in both. So you have to make it that different perspective. Clear? So expense only in financial accounts. This return of goodwill, return of preliminary expense, all are examples which only in what financial. Next one it is the loss on sale. If you take profit, then you have to take what? loss on sale of asset, or you can have loss on trading activity. All this only in what? Financial. All this only in what? Financial. I understand these both are ulta parameter. Next one, it is very interesting. See, that is what is called under recovery or over recovery. What is under recovery or over recovery? In the last session also, revision session also, we discussed under absorption and over absorption. What is this under absorption? What is this over absorption, my dear friends? See, under absorption means costing you charged a lesser amount. Over absorption means what? Costing you charged more amount. So under absorption also one of the reason, that is the next area, that is under or over absorption. Are you understanding? Let's say difference in depreciation. This is also an example of over or under. Though I am taking it. See, depreciation will occur in both the books. But sometimes in financial you will follow WDV, costing you follow what? SL. Because of the reason also it will be. Are you getting? Apart from this, finally, difference in valuation of stock. That is both opening stock and closing stock. Both opening stock and closing stock. In costing, there will be higher value. Financially be less value. So over value in cost accounts. Under value like that, it will be there. This is a major item which will come under this item. Apart from this, if point purpose, we can take another one point that called it expense only in costing. This is very rarely will be there. Expense only in costing or income only in costing. This is very, very rarely because we know what is the full form of financial accounts. What is the full form of financial accounts? That is all the monetary transactions. In costing only related to production only will come. So very rarely. If it is any non-operating opportunity cost something and all, if you consider that is what expense. That is this is very, very rarely will be there. If it is anything, it will come. Clear? So this difference in depreciation and sometimes repair expense, these are all items will come. Difference in repair. See, in financial, you will charge full amount. But in costing, you will charge on the basis of useful life. Costing will change on the basis of what? Useful life. So difference in it. These are all the reason it will happen. So once you understand this reason very well, you can able to prepare this statement very, very easy. How? See, your profit as per financial you are starting. See, in the classroom, I have given a shortcut method. I'll repeat again shortcut method now itself. See, your last point is what? You want to get what? Profit as per cost accounts. See, in the classroom, I have told you shortcut account. See, you want to look in the perspective of your cost accounts. I have told you two things. Remember the format that is enough. Or second method is concept. I am telling the concept revision again. See, if you are doing profit as per cost accounts, if you are doing profit as per cost, you have to understand what is the target. So you are going to find out cost accounts. So target if profit increasing, add. Target profit decreasing, you have to less. That's all. Now let's start. See, there is an item called the expense only in financial. If expense only in financial, expenses more in financial account. So financial expense is more, financial profit will be what? Less. If financial profit is less, costing profit will be what? High. That means sometimes some friends will think, see, both are 1,000, 10,000, 10,000. Now financial alone 1,000 rupees expense coming. So financial profit will become what? 9,000. Cost profit will be still what? 10,000. That is why I tell that if financial some expense come, financial profit will reduce. Cost profit compared to that it will be more. How much it will more? It will more by this amount. You understand? That is all. This is a shortcut method for you to understand. But format, remember itself is enough. You have already format. Since revision, but totally forget. So what happened? Here the point expense. See, expense loss are same meaning. So you can point what expense loss only in financial. Next one it is income. See, just go ulta. you are having some income only in financial. Income only in financial will be higher, costing will be not loss. So your target is costing, it is less. Another way is one shortcut. If expense is added, what you have to do? Income or profit, you have to list. This is how the shortcut. So only in financial. See, now we'll go for under absorption. See, your under absorption means what? You charged a lower amount in costing. So if you charge lower amount in costing, I will show you example. Here we charged 800. Here we charge what? 800. In costing, you charge only 600. This is what? Costing less, under absorption. So you look here where the profit is less. I have given the formula. Tell my difference. Here you charge 800. Here you charge is what? 600. Where the profit is more. This is what cost accounts. This is what financial accounts. Where the profit is more. So if you under absorption is there, cost profit will be what? More. If cost profit is more, you have to add. So you have to go for what? Under absorption. So already these are all with you there in the book itself. Here will come what? Here it will come what? Over absorption. Now here there is a point. So we consider these two. We taken these two. This is also over. Now we have one item. Difference in depreciation amount, difference in repair amount. These kind of items I told treat as a perspective of what over or under. What is over or under? You just take what is depreciation taken? Depreciation taken 1,200. Here depreciation taken 1,100. So same logic only. That means depreciation also under absorption or absorption treatment you go. What is the financial amount? What is the costing amount? If costing charged less, it's an under absorption. What is under absorption treatment? You have to add. If costing you charged more, depreciation you charge more, repair you charge more, then costing is what? Over absorption. If over absorption, what you have to do? Yes. That means for this item, you don't want to learn anything new. The same logic of under absorption. Why don't I call it under absorption or absorption? This under absorption or absorption technical term used only for overhead. This way is kept as a separate, but treatment is both are. Now, last one. Difference in stock. I have told you this we don't want to write in format. I don't know whether you written in the format. It's very easy. If stock closing stock is overvalued, profit will increase. So if costing closing stock is overvalued, you have to add. If financial closing stock is overvalued, you have to less. The reason is what? Financial only profit will more. Costing profit is what? But if opening stock is overvalued, profit will reduce. That is the only point. So any item you can be able to cover up for this. Sir, this is profit as per financial. What will happen if it is costing? See, if it is a costing, just the reversal only. That is, if you start with profit as per costing, profit as per cost accounts, the same thing. What happened? It is you add item. Yes, this item you have to add, just to reverse it. And this will be, that is speciality. If you learn one item, any method you can able to get it. Are you clear? The only difference is what? So this format already in your notebook. I just want to revise the launch. Okay. So what we are going to revise here, we are going to revise a consolidated essay question. You're going to do consolidate one essay question. So if you do that consolidate one essay question, cost sheet you will get a one small revision. Trading profit and loss account will do it. Then profit then rest also will do it. And which question we'll do? Mostly we will do one question which we given as a homework. One question alone we don't be given as a homework. Can anyone tell which question that we given as a homework? One essay question we given as a homework. Yes, 131. So we'll go for 131, my dear friends. Hope all of you are ready. Shall we proceed 131? All of you ready? Consolidate question. You will get revision of everything. This is a essay model question. The following figures have been extracted from the financial records of a manufacturing for the first year of operation. They say direct material consumption, direct wage. So this whole data is what? Financial accounts. This old data is what? Financial accounts. How you will understand? From the financial accounts. The cost accounts for the same period reveal the direct material consumption is what? 56. Factory overhead 20%, admin overhead, selling overhead. You are required to prepare costing and financial profit and loss account, and also reconcile the difference in profit of two sets of account. A consolidated essay question. Shall we start? So first we will go forward profit and loss account. First we will go forward profit and loss account. You are expert in profit and loss account, I know, but still I will help you, my dear friends. So how you will prepare, my dear friends? Yes. Now material is what? Now we can take each item. So direct material. In financial, what is the amount we have taken, friends? What is the amount? 50 lakh. Next we have direct wages. So what is the direct wages? 30 lakh. Then we have what? Factory overhead. What is the factory overhead, friends? Factory overhead is 60 lakh. Now here, sales 120 lakh by WAP. See, WAP they said 2 lakh 40 by closing stock. Closing stock 3 lakh 20. Now what you have to do? Debit side is more, credit side is more. Obviously, it's a credit side is more. If I'm not wrong, the answer will be what? See, if you are little slow, you can just revise with your notebook note also. Okay, nothing wrong in that. You have to revise, that's all. So what is the gross profit, friends? Gross profit, you'll get 29 lakh 60,000. Now you can come what here? All the expenses. What are all the expenses we have? Admin overhead. We have what? Selling overhead. We have what? Bad debt. See, very easy. They given already item. We just want to classify the column only. Bad debt. To preliminary expense return off. To legal charges. Dividend received. Dividend received. Interest on deposits. Next. That's all. So can anyone tell me what is the admin amount? 7 lakhs selling, 9 lakhs bad debt, 80,000, 40,000, 10,000. Interest on dividend. Interest on. Yes. Now what you can do now? We have to just brought down first our gross profit. So it's a revision purpose. You can just listen very well, or if you wish, you can also copy it, but if you be very fast. Okay, so you will get this point. The difference is called profit as per financial accounts. See some question. This see if you go through our class, we did few questions. P and L already will be given. See this question and all. P and L is already given. This question is little bit advanced. P and L itself is not. Now cost sheet. You have to prepare the cost sheet. So what is the point we have to consider in cost sheet, friends? Direct material. What is the direct material? 56 lakh. See, direct labor, they are silent. So direct labor in costing and financial both will be same because it's actual basis. So direct labor, it will be silent means that doesn't mean that there is no direct labor. That is what? Same. So next is what? Prime cost. Now you have to add factory overhead. What is a factory overhead? They said that 20% on your prime cost. 20% on what? Prime. Are you able to understand? Are you able to revise? Now you will have factory overhead. See, this is what called factory cost. Now you have to add a opening WAP. There is no opening WAP, but there is a closing. My dear friends, for your information, financial and costing both WAP at cost only. So both value will be remain same. Both value will be remain same for WAP. So at both are cost only. So WAP you have to take what? 2 lakh 40. So your net factory cost will be net factory cost will be 10 lakh. Now you have to add what? Admin overhead. What is admin overhead? Admin overhead is 6 per production. So production we have to find out. A standard question, they won't give you production. We want to find it. Here, they don't say anywhere production is so and so unit. Production is not given, you have to find out. Production is nothing but what is your sales plus finished stock minus opening. Sales plus finished stock minus opening. Sales is 1 lakh 20. Finished stock is what? 4,000 minus opening. Opening is nothing mentioned 0. This you can recall with your budgeting chapter. In budgeting, you prepare production budget. What is the formula for production budget? You estimated sales, add a desired closing, less operating, the same thing. Because you can internally get benefit of that. So you will get what, my dear friends? Add admin overhead. What is admin overhead? Yes, admin overhead. We have 1 lakh 24 unit. How we got 1 lakh 24,000, my dear friends? 1 lakh 20 we sold plus 4,000 closing. There is no opening, and the price is what? 6 rupee. And the price is what? 6 rupee. You will get what? 7 lakh 44. You will get what? 7 lakh 44. If you take this total, this is what is called cost of production. Now the main point. We don't have no opening. There is no opening. Opening is not there, but there is a closing. See, very, very important. In costing, we won't take a same closing stock of financials because financial, you might have already learned in a financial accounting called stock will be valued at cost or NRV, whichever is lower. Cost or NRV, whichever is lower. But in costing, at the cost only. In costing is what? At to cost only. So what you have to do, there is a small formula. You might have it written in your cost sheet format. That is, what is your cost of production? Divided by how many units you produced? 1 lakh 24. So you will get what is the cost for 1 unit. You get what is the cost for 1 unit into number of units. Into number of units. What is the number of units, my dear friends? 4,000. Are you clear? So closing unit. This is how we have to approach. Hope all of you are clear. So if I put this, I'll get closing stock. This is the value. Now if I enter, this is what is called cost of goods sold. Cost of goods sold. Now we have to go for what? Selling overhead. Selling overhead, what they said, 8 per unit sold. How many units sold? 1 lakh 20 into 8. How interesting, friends. This is what is called cost of sales. Sales value we don't know already. We know already. What is the sales value? Sales value is what? 120 lakh. Correct? 120 lakh. So the difference is what? Profit. This profit is called profit as per cost accounts. This profit is what? Profit as per cost accounts. See, let me tell you a very, very basic question. Very, very basic question. If you take this item, this is a very, very basic question. Here, the reason for difference they will mention in the question itself. See, the reason for difference they will be mentioned in the question itself. Are you able to understand? But a standard essay model question like this, here the reason will not mention. You have to analyze both the table. You have financial, you have costing. You want to analyze what is the reason. How? Here factory overhead 60 lakh. Here factory overhead is what? 70 lakh. So costing is more. If costing is more, over recovery. Here admin is 7. Here admin is what? 1 point. Again over recovery. See, here selling is 9. Here selling is 9 lakh 60. Again is what? Over recovery. See, bad debt is here, but it is not there. So expense only in what? Financial. Preliminary is here, but not here. Expense only in financial. Here, dividend and interest on deposits only in financial, but not in costing. So you will have to identify each one by item. If you go here, here the closing stock is 3 lakh 20, but here the closing stock is what? 3 lakh 40. So different. Finally, material consumption is here 56 lakh, but here it is what? I understood. So this is how we have to understand. Now you can start it. If you are starting now, it is your wish whether to start with cost profit or financial profit because you have both the data. If you have both the data, you can either start with cost profit or financial profit. You tell me which profit I want to start. So which one I will start? So statement of profit reconciliation. Tell my dear friends, which one I will do? Financial. So profit as per financial accounts. What is the profit as per financial accounts, friends? Financial accounts 30 lakh 50 if I am not wrong. Yes or no, friends? 30 lakh 50 if I am not wrong. Now you have to do what? You have to go for the point. Tell my dear friends, what is the heading you have written? Profit as per financial and expenses or losses only in financial accounts and also under recovery. Yes or no, friends? Shall we start? Yes. Tell me the first item. The expense or loss only in financial accounts. We have bad debt. What is the amount of bad debt? What is the bad debt amount? 80,000. What is the next item? Preliminary expense. What is the amount? 40,000. Then we have to go for under recovery. Any under recovery is there? Legal charges. One more item expense. Legal charges. We have to go for what is the amount of 10,000. Any under recovery is there? No. All are over recovery only. Now you have to go for your effect of stock. Finished goods, what is the effect? In financial, you have a finished stock of what? 3 lakh 49. Here the finished stock value is what? 3 lakh 20. In costing, 3 lakh 49, costing value is more. Closing stock is more, profit will be also more. I told you closing stock is more, profit also more. So now we are going to find out cost profit. We are going to find out cost profit. Our target is what? Cost profit. In cost profit, profit is more. If cost profit, profit is more, we have to add. We have to add. Understand this talk, some friends small house, small doubt. That is what I am telling you. See, cost profit is higher. Your target is cost that you have to look into. If you start with a if you start with profit as per cost accounts, then you have to less only. If you start with profit as per cost account, then you have to less only. But you start with what? Profit as per financial. If you start with profit as per financial, my dear friends, how you have to look into? So, if you start with profit as per financial, what you have to look into now? You have to go for what is your target. This is what you have to do. Profit as per cost accounts. So, if your target is cost accounts, then you have to look what is the effective costing. If effective costing is profit more, then add. Effective costing is profit is less, then less. This is the logic. You don't make any mistake. So you have to look into this parameter. If you take this parameter, then no. You have to take what profit you're doing. So costing, more value. More value means more profit. So you have to add it. So you have to return here difference in closing stock. Difference in closing stock. What is the value, my dear friends? 3,49,000 minus you have 3,20,000, the difference. Are you clear, friends? Yes or no? Now you can go for the next item, your favorite item. What's the favorite item? Less. Here you have to go for income or profit only in financial accounts. Then there is called power income. Now, income profit only in cost accounts. Very easy. We identified the profit and all. Tell my dear friends, what are the profit? Sorry? Dividend. What is the amount? 1 lakh. Interest on deposits. 20,000. Next. Over absorption of factory overhead. 1 lakh 20. We have admin overhead. 60,000. We have one more over. See how you get 44,000, my dear friends. You have to look into here. Here we have admin overhead is what? 7 lakh. Here we have admin overhead is what? 7 lakh. Here we have admin overhead is what? 7 lakh. The difference. Yes. What is next, friends? Learning and distribution also over recovery. Now you have to check anything missing. Any item missing, my friends? Yes. We have to go one more overvaluation of material also. What is the amount? So now you can just check it. It will be tallied, my dear friends. That is speciality of this chapter. This chapter never make any error. If you are pakka, you will get exactly the answer, and you can also check whether your answer is correct. I should get now this 5,65,000. We're getting exactly. Suppose if you are getting small difference, you can check why it happens. So this is a consolidated question. You can be able to everything in this chapter. So I am not going to end with this. I am going to tell the same thing memorandum account also because sometimes the exam they will come memorandum. In the class we did the majority question statement only. Only one question only we have get maybe memorandum. But exam if they come memorandum unnecessarily will miss the mark. So how it will be if it is a memorandum account, my dear friends? Memorandum reconciliation account. If it is a memorandum reconciliation account, it's the same logic only. Some friends maybe forgot this. I'm revising now. Memorandum reconciliation account is a T form. It's a T form. Same thing. One column for particulars. One column for what? The amount. One column for particulars, one column for what? Yeah. Now what we have to do, my dear friends? Now you have to start with any one profit. Here in this example, we are starting with what? Profit as per financial. See, if it is a profit, it has to be written in the credit side. If it is a profit, it has to written in the credit side. If it is a loss, if it is a loss, it has to be written in the debit side. Are you clear? That's all. Now, which are all you have to add that has to return in the debit side. So I am just making here add all the item will come in debit side. So just for understanding, I am not giving two unknown. Generally in memorandum reconciliation account, you have to put it as what? Two. Are you clear? Now, which are all you have to deduct that you have to return in the credit side. So it's a revision time. So you know this memorandum reconciliation, you may not be able to copy now parallelly because I'm doing it very fast. You should not do A, B, C, D. You have to do two divided two interest. I'm just copying for time saving, so it will be like that. Are you able to understand, friends? So profit it has to be come in the credit side, add it will come in the debit side, less it has to come in the debit side. Now all the item we have to take it. So it's better what we have to recall the point rather than copying. You can also copy later also not a problem. Are you able to get it? Now you can able to go for it. How you have to check credit side more, debit side more. You have to check credit side more, debit side more. So what you will get it. One small correction, let me tell you. Yes, yes. One small correction. We have taken this column. One small correction. Yes, 1 second. See, this is this less. It has to come here. Less. It has to come here. I take a wrong column. This it has to come. So I have taken this now here. Okay. Now what you have to reduce that has to come here. And that's all. Answer is all. Now you have to start your step. Debit side more or credit side more. So here credit side only more. So I'm taking. If credit side is more, we can check it, then we can take it. See here only more. So then it is called profit. If debit side is more, it is a loss. Just like our P&L concept. P&L, if credit side is more, it's a profit. Debit side is more, it's a loss. Now this item, this difference. So no, nothing new. This item, everything same. Only percentage only changing. Same 5 lakh SPP you are getting. This we call profit as per cost. How interesting. So you have to look into the exam if question comes. It's a statement or a reconciliation account, memorandum account. So if it is account, this is the format. If it is a statement, this is the format. Hope you are very clear. So this one consolidated question, I believe you will be able to recall this point entirely in detail. Okay. So what I request you now, please take your own time and revise this chapter very well. Fill it out, please ask. Then we will move into the next chapter. Okay. Now, my dear friends, we are going to proceed with the revision of another chapter called a cost sheet. I told cost sheet, profit reconciliation, or nil. In that only one question generally. Or cost sheet or profit reconciliation, in that also one coming always. So cost sheet, first we should know the format very well. First we should know the format very well. I hope you are having your notebook. You know the format very well. In the last session of profit reconciliation also we revised the format. So this is the consolidated format. Depends upon the question, we may have to prepare per unit also. You have to check if the units are given, then you have to prepare it per unit. Otherwise, no need of per unit. You have to prepare first the material. Material means opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock, then labor, expense, prime cost. This direct expense may not come always. Then you have to add a factory overhead, adjustment of work in progress, office, admin, everything. We have did a consolidated question where factory overhead, they won't give as a directly an amount, they'll give details. Expenses, freight, inward, all other details, there will be factory depreciation, like that, they will be given. So that is a consolidated question. So it can come different way. So how and all this will come for exam? Exam mostly two type question will come. One is reverse model question. Another one is direct consolidated essay. One is reverse model question. Another one is what? Direct consolidated essay. So first consolidated essay means they will have all the data. We have to prepare in this format. So we will do both the perspective. So we'll start with one question. Hope all of you are ready. So we'll start with which question? Let me see. See, my dear friends, see, we'll start with one question, 107. The reason why I taken 107, two things. This is a one consolidated essay model question. Second one, this is a December 2024 MTP. MTP question. You just go through your MTP, you can find this question. So these two reasons I have taken this question. Are you ready, friends? It's a consolidated essay question. I hope you're all ready. So we'll do this in the format. An advertisement agency has received an inquiry for which you are supposed to submit the quotation. Bill of material prepared by the production given the following details. Paper ream 10 at 1800, ink, binding material, some photography for the job. The agency does not have a photographer as an employee. It decided to hire one by paying what? 1 lakh to him. Then they give the details. 80 hour only we use, but actually we pay what? 12,000. That is for the not hour, that is for the month. So they have given the details. He works how many days? They mentioned in the last 25 days into 6 days, like 6 hours in a day. Primary packing. See here, a lot of material is given. Apart from here, also they given material is what? 4,000. Production overhead is 40% of direct cost. Selling overhead is 25% of production cost. The agency expect a profit of what? 20% not on cost, on the cotton price. So a very good question. Hope all of you are ready. Shall we start, friends? So we will start, my dear friends. So we'll go for statement of cost sheet. Statement of cost sheet. So we can go for the data. First we will have direct material. First we will have what? Direct material. Yes or no? In that direct material, we have to take each item of material. What are all the items of material, my dear friends? Here we have to go for paper. I will do shortcut so that we can save a lot of time. Paper 10 into 1800. What is the next step? Ink. So you have to take the ink like that. You have to step by step. You have to do. What is the ink? 5,000. What is the next item? Binding material. What is the amount? 18. 3,000. Now order it is over, but later on. See, there are two type of packing material: primary and secondary. Primary is a part of material cost. Secondary is a part of selling cost. So you have primary packing material. What is the primary packing material? So you can take the total of the material cost. Now you can go for direct labor. What is the direct labor? Direct labor, see there are lot of details are there. One is higher charges. How much we'll pay higher charges, friends? We'll pay higher charges of what? 10,000. Apart from that, they given each details. Artist. Artist we pay 12,000 for the month. 1 month means how many hours? 25 days into 6 hours. 150 hours. But for this job, he work only what? 80. So what will come? 12,000 by 150 into 80. You will get what? 6,400. Same way you have to do the remaining item also. Copy rated. Hope all of you are ready. What is the amount? 5,000. Next step, client serving. What is the amount? Very good. So this is how you have to take it. Hope all of you are clear. Are you able to understand? Good. Now you can take the direct material. Nothing gives about direct expenses. So this total we call prime cost. This is also called as what? Direct cost because directly identified. Now you have to add for factory overhead. Very good, friends. So you have to add. Now you can go for add. They given the clue for factory overhead. Factory overhead is 40% of direct cost. So you have your direct cost into 40%. So this total is called factory cost. See here there is nothing called admin. Here there is nothing called admin. So this is also called what? Cost of production. So your amount is now you have to add selling on. There is no in the previous session for profit reconciliation revision, we were discussed a consolidated question where there is a WAP closing stock unknown. Here there is no such adjustment. Are you clear? So what is the selling overhead details? Selling overhead is what is your cost of production in that 25%. Are you able to get it? So this is what is called cost of sales. So what is your cost of sales? Now you have to add what? Profit. Here comes the reverse way. They said that your profit is what? 20% on sales. So sales is 100, profit will be 20, cost will be what? 80. So how you will get? Lot of methods are there. It 93,800 is 80. What will be for 20? 93,800 is 20. What will be 20? You can counter check whether your answer is correct. How? You can just check into 20%. It will be exactly that. So this consolidated essay, MTP question is over, my dear friends, less than 5 minutes. Please, if you are good in this format, why this become very fast? We need two reasons. One is right now only for profit reconciliation, we revise the format everything. Moreover, we are also I given some time for you to revise. You revise the format, you revise the question. So the effectiveness is increased. Yes or no? You have utilized the time which is given for reading is very well. Then you can be able to involve very clear. So shall we go for second model question? That is multiple time previous year question, which is called reverse question. Which is called what? Reverse question. A very good question, my dear friends. With your permission, we'll do that question also. See 117. Question number what? 117. The following data are available from the books of records of what? It's a previous year question also. VME is limited for the month of November. Direct labor 20, which is 125% of what? Factory overhead. Inventory and other details. They given opening stock and closing stock. Selling expense, office expense, sales is given as 1 lakh 25,000. The company made a profit of what? 25% on cost. You are required to prepare a cost sheet for 2011. Also calculate purchase for the period. Shall we start, friends? So this is we can come reverse way. This is what reverse calculation. Few data are there. So if few data are there, the shortcut method is you have to fill the data which is available with you first. You can fill the data available with you first. What all the data now available with us, that we have to fill first. If you fill that data first, then it will be very, very easy, friends. If you fill the data, then it will be very, very easy. Let's start. Hope you are all ready. I am also ready. Let's start. I'll just clear this format. This is the format which we start revise today. Shall we start, friends? So this is the format. So what are all the data there? Please fill first. That's a shortcut method. See, see some item. If it is not there, no need required. So you have to take sales. What is the sales? 1,25,000. These are all the steps only. 1,25,000. What is next? Office expenses. Office expenses we have. Yes, 10,000. They will give different order. See, office is given, later on selling is given. 15,000. So the previous year multiple time question, friends. 15,000. Next is what? Finished goods opening. 10,000. Closing 5,000. Work in progress. What is the work in progress? No, no, we will make it. Sales, office, everything we have taken. Now we have this data. Direct labor, we have what? 20,000. See, no clue for direct expense. We know there is no clue for direct expense. There won't be no direct expense will be there. Just because in the previous question there is no direct expense. It is very difficult to trace the direct expense other than material and labor. So shall we start, friends? We'll start from reverse way. Hope all of you are ready. The clue is profit is 25% on cost. See, we don't know what is the cost. In the previous example we did, we don't know what is the sales. If we don't know what is the sales, assume sales as 100. Profit is 20. It has to reduce. So your cost is what? 80. Your cost you don't know. Assume cost as 100, which you don't know. That you assume it as what? 100. So let's assume cost is 100. Profit is what? 25%. So 100 plus 25. So sales will be what? 1,25,000. Now you can get cost of sales how? 1,25,000 is 125. Cost we assumed is what? 100. No format, nothing. Balance only profit. This you can get two way. 1,25,000 minus 1,25,000. Otherwise, direct formula 1,00,000 into 25%. Both way you will get it. So you get your cost of sales. So once you get cost of sales, you have selling expense you have to add. But if you want to get previous, you have to less subtract. Are you able to understand, friends? Next, you have your cost of goods sold, you have to cost of production. See, this 85,000, this item we have to subtract. So, what is less, you have to add because you have come reverse way. See, sometime you get some other amount. Don't worry, just check whether it is correct. If it is wrong, because if you are not good in maths, you can able to get it. Suppose if you are getting some 90 now, suppose if you get some 90 now, check whether it is correct. 90 plus 10,000 minus 5,000. Are you getting 85? No, do it 85. It's 10,000 less. That way also you can do it. There is a lot of shortcut method. If you are not good in maths also. Now net factory cost will be what? 17,000. What is the closing WAP? 4,000. What is the opening WAP? Sorry? 8,000. So your net factory cost will be this you have to add, this you have to less, you will get. Now, factory audit, they said that one labor is 20,000, which is 125 percentage of fed. So, if factory audit, we don't know. If you don't know, that is 100. If you don't know, that is what? 100. So, factory audit is 100, labor is what? 125. So, this is 125. What is the 100? That's all. Now, if you reduce the prime cost, you'll get 50. What is this? This 30 is the material consumption. Apart from that, we ask you one question. What is the amount of purchase? So how can you get the amount of purchase? This 30,000. You have to add the closing stock, which is 20,000. You have to add the opening stock. Less the opening stock. What you will get? You can counter check 40. Accordingly, you will also get 30. Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock, you will get the 30. The previous year multiple times the same. Clear or not? This is what second model question. So direct question rule we did lot, but direct and all very rarely will come for exam. If they want to ask very easy way for your exam, then they will ask directly. So the same thing only. This question, if you go for 43, this first question is a direct question. Everything is there. Inventory, purchase, material, direct labor, everything the same thing. But it's a direct question. But exam, they will be more testing you on what indirect, because you are doing a professional course now. If direct, now we are very lucky. Direct, now we are very lucky. So one time consolidate, direct will come. Previous question is a direct, but that is a consolidate. Lot of other adjustments are there. This is what reverse way. Now the third model, we have one more model. Third model. What is the third model, friends? Let me show you third model. Third model like this. Let me show you one thing. Like this one cost sheet they will given. They will be asking what is for the next year. We have lot of question like this. 110 similar, we have lot of question. 110 similar only 1112, 1112 similar only 113. That is, they will give 1 year data and they will ask you for the next year. This is what. That is, or current year 20,000 unit cost sheet will be given. Next year for 40,000, what is the cost sheet they will ask? This is the last model in cost sheet. Shall I start, friends? We'll do one more. You done. See what happened right now. Let me tell you. Since you revised cost sheet format, I felt a very fast discussion from you, more positive response. So what happened? We finished very fast, a very big two questions. So we got some extra time. I planned some time. So we'll do one more question. So what happened? Who will get more benefited? That means when you just revise something, you just recall. Now see the efficiency is increased. Are you able to understand? So any revision session, a student has to first revise first the chapter. Then only it will be very easy. Now we'll go for this model question. The following is the cost accounts for 2024. They given the data for what? 10,000. We did similar lot of question. Material, labor, overhead, office overhead, everything. Manufacturer want to produce 15,000 unit in the next year. It is estimated that cost of raw material will increase by what? 20%. Labor cost will increase by 10%. 50% overhead will increase fixed. 50% is what? Variable. Selling expense per unit will reduce by what? 20,000, 20%. The rate of profit will remain same. Prepare a cost statement for 25. They are asking very clear total profit selling price. So you need one. If you want to do this very well, it is better you to prepare a per unit previous year cost sheet first. First you have to go for a previous year cost sheet. So you will go for cost statement for 2024. So we'll go for cost statement for what? 2024 particulars. If you want, we can do one column for per unit, one column for what? Amount. So we know the format. See, what is a unit for 2024? Production unit. Very good. Production unit is 10,000 units. Production unit is what? 10,000 units. Now we can start. How we will start, friends? We will have material. What is a material, friends? Material is 2 lakhs. What is the labor? 1 lakh 20,000. There is nothing called a direct expense. This you here now prime cost recovery alone, so you can go directly also, or if you want go step by step also you can go. They are not asking 24 separately, so you don't want to show prime cost like this. Anyway, I'm just showing it, but don't want to, because exam if no time you want to complete now, prime cost not required. It's a reference purpose we are preparing. So add what is the item? Factory overhead. What is the factory overhead, friends? Sorry, 80,000. you will get factory cost. Then you have to add admin overhead. Then you have to go for cost of production. Here no stock adjustment. Here there is no stock adjustment. Add selling overhead. You will get cost of sales. If you take profit, you will get sales. This is the profit. So what is the sales amount? Okay, what is the factory cost? They given, everything is given here. Factory overhead is what? 80,000. Factory overhead is what? 80,000. Okay. Now what is admin overhead? So 4,40,000. What is selling overhead? What is the profit? Profit is 25% on selling price. Again, sales we don't know. So sales has what? 100. If sales is 100, profit is 25, cost will be what? 75. So if this is 75, what will be the 25? Accordingly, you will get that. You can also check whether it is correct or not. See, for me, if I want to do per unit, just divide this, that's all. So I have done this per unit also now. Now we will go for our main point, cost statement for 2025. The main point is what? The unit of production is changing. What is the unit of production now, my dear friends? Unit of production now, 15,000 units. Units of production is what? 15,000 units. So we will start, friends. I know you're all ready. So first we have to get the data very well. First we have to get the data very well. Then only we can able to do. See, they said that it is estimated that cost of material will increase by what? Material cost itself will increase 20%. So first question, let me tell you proper. 2 lakh is for 10,000 units. So your unit is changing right now is what? 15,000. Are you clear? So I will make here space constraint. 2 lakh is for 10,000. Now what is for 15,000? Correct? Apart from that, there's a 20% increase. Your calculator plus 20%. In Excel, I will put 120%. This is all. Are you clear? Very, very fast. Or else, since you prepared per unit, I'll tell you one shortcut method. Class, I did this total only. Since you prepared per unit as a shortcut method, I will tell you this 20 into 120%. What you get? 24. This 24 into 15,000. But the problem is what? You can come a question when per unit is doing everything is time consuming. Per unit everything is doing what? Time consuming. For me, it's Excel screening down. If per unit is asking, then you can use this short method also. That is also time saving method. Yes or no? What is next, my dear friends? Labor. What is labor? They said labor will increase by 10%. See, here cost only. There are some questions with efficiency also. Efficiency increase, now cost will reduce. You have to divide. Efficiency decrease, now cost will increase. That you have to multiply. The both you have to be very clear on that. Here it is cost will increase. What is the cost increase? 10%. So same thing how we did the same way we have to start. How it will be? This is the amount by this is for 10,000. What will be 50,000? Increase is what? 100. Are you clear? Next day, this is what is called what? Prime cost. Now you have to add overhead. Over and all, there are a lot of adjustment charges. This adjustment and all question only will given that at 50% overhead are fixed, 50% are variable. So they said 50% overhead are fixed, 50. They use fixed 50% of factory overhead or overhead. Here they use overhead only, but there are some questions they use only factory. If only factory, I will apply only to what? factoring, it will not apply to admin. Here they use overhead, so it will affect for both factory overhead and admin overhead. Factory overhead and admin overhead. Selling, they use the word called selling expense and additional adjustment they given. If additional adjustment is not given, the same will apply further also. So 50% overhead are fixed, 50% are variable. There is no increase they are telling. Since you are expert, I'll do now itself. See, this is your expense. What is the expense? 80. In that, 50% is what? Fixed. You know, one level to another level, fixed will not change. It will remain same. So into 50%, that will not change. Now balance, what will happen, my dear friends? Here 80, in that 50%, what will happen, my dear friends? That 50 is for 10,000. What will be for 15,000? Because your output changes, that amount also will change. You will get what? 1 lakh. There is a one shortcut since you are having per unit approach. Let me tell you that the point is what? Shortcut method. This 8 half is what? 4 rupees. So 4 into what is a unit? 15,000. Then another 4 into that is fixed, that will not change. So you see, shortcut. Very, very simple. One 4 will not change. So 4 into 10,000, 40. Another 4 will change. 4 into 15,000. So very, very easy. But this easy will not, the total approach is very, very shortcut only. But per unit details is not only this method you can do. That is why I am doing it total approach. Total approach always will work. So what is the answer now? 1 lakh. This what you called as what? Factory cost. Now what you have to do? Add admin overhead. What is admin overhead? Same thing. 20 20 is 10 for, and what will be for 15? What will come? So you will get what? 50,000. Correct? Is it 50,000? Good. So this is what is called cost of production. Now, very interestingly, add selling overhead or selling expense. They given the method. They said that per unit will reduce by what? 20. That means now it is 1. If it is reduced, it will be what? 80. So what you will come? 0.8 into 15,000. So correct. Now you will get what? Cost of sales. Cost of sales. Now you have to add what? Profit. What they use? Profit will remain same. So what you will do now? 7 lakh 20 is what? 75. What will be the 25? Because last year it's 25%, correct? Last year it is what? 25%. So you will get the amount. This is what called sales. If you want to do per unit, they ask per unit selling price only, not per unit all the data. So you can also, in the regular class, I might have been done only for 64 because they are selling price per unit. So final answer you can just convert into what? Final answer once you don't divide by unit, so that you can save a lot of time. But this is a detailed percentage. This is a detailed percentage. Clear or not? So this is how you have to prepare the cost sheet. I hope now you can be able to solve all the cost sheet model problem. Yes or no, friends? Yes or no? Good. Now, what I have to tell you that in our session, we have next, we have told today we'll make focus on main 3 areas. Next is integrated and non-integrated. So integrated, non-integrated, as I told, it's very interesting area. So let me tell you the shortcut, all the journal entry relation. Practically, essay model, if you do, you know, in the regular class, one essay model question itself will take full day. That means it's a, we have to prepare journal, we have to prepare ledger, then you have to prepare what? Trial balance. So we'll recall the shortcut method for all the journals. Because 7 mark question for you, 7 mark generally journal entry based question they will ask. But we have discussed in the class journal, ledger, trial balance, everything. If you know the journal very well, then ledger trial balance is very, very easy. Clear or not? There are two types of this chapter. First one, it is called non-integrated. What is non-integrated? Costing separate. So when costing is separate, a new person comes, his name is called cost ledger control account. It is also called general ledger adjustment. So there is a shortcut I am telling you to solve entire non-integrated account. You have four principal accounts. That is a shortcut. Stores ledger control account. Next is stores will convert into what? Work in progress control account. Everywhere you have to put control, control, control. Then finished goods is over. Finished goods is over. So no need finished goods control or finished goods control account. Then finally our star person, cost ledger control. This cost ledger control account is also called what? General ledger. So you can use. This is the four principal ledger. My dear friends, in their journal entry, I can able to tell now itself very fast. This entire chapter of non-integrated, I can give you 5 minutes revision. Are you ready? You can able to get it very easily. Anything you can able to do. First one, you are buying the material. If you buy the material, tell me in this four principal ledger, which one you will affect. So that's all. You take stores ledger control account debit to whatever you buy in non-integrated, the compensating. Now you might have been learned single entry. This is single entry. The compensating you have to go for, that is what is called cost ledger control. That is bank, sundry creditors, sundry debtors. Wherever comes financial transaction, cash, bank, sundry debtors, sundry creditors. These four items you won't put that. You will put what? Cost ledger. Balance the things. Now you brought the material. Next one, you return the material. If you return a reverse entry, you return it is what? Reverse entry. Now, material issued to production. My dear friend, if you take it into production, will you get finished goods immediately or it will convert into working progress? Then only it will go to finished goods. No, no, my question, please, no, I don't ask my question. My question is, if you issue material, will it make immediately finished goods or it will convert into WIP and convert into finished goods? Now you tell me, my question, material issued to production, among these four, which is suitable WAP. That is what. Shortcut method. You don't want to bug up anything. That is why I told 5 minutes I will tell you everything. So material issued to production, WIP account debtor to what? From where material will issue? Material in stores now. So SLC. Are you clear? Now in production, excess material returned to stores. Production excess material returned to stores. Just a reverse. Are you understand? Next one, material directly purchased to production. Material directly purchased to production means first case material is bringing to stores, from stores you are issuing. Next is material you are purchasing directly to production. So wherever the production WIP account, you are paying the payment cost ledger. When this will come, your material is stored stores, you are not. If you kept in stores department, it will come stores ledger. If you take it directly to production, it is called cost. Correct or not? See how interesting, my dear friends. Now tell my dear friends, for production, do you require only material or do you require labor overhead everything? Labor overhead everything. So labor you paid. What do you call? Labor you paid. So labor not direct wage. This name itself you know. If you want, it's a costing. One of the objective is control. If you want, you give direct wage control account. You paid it. Paid in a cash or bank. We learned that wherever come cash or bank, it will come what? To cost ledger. This labor, what purpose you paid? Production. Labor, what purpose you paid? Production. They won't tell you. You have to understand whether it is a direct or indirect. It's a direct only. I'm telling you now it's a direct only. So production only you paid. You paid for what? Production. So there will be two entry will come. WIP to direct wage control. How interesting. See, let me tell you, my dear friends, your production will complete with only material and labor or anything else. Overhead. Which overhead you want for production? Factory overhead, or otherwise called manufacturing overhead, or otherwise called a works overhead. Correct or not? factory overhead, works overhead, or manufacturing overhead. Again, the same thing. Manufacturing overhead paid. What is the entry for manufacturing overhead paid? Manufacturing overhead control account to cost ledger control you paid. Next, you paid for what purpose? Production. So what will be the entry? Work in progress control account to manufacture. Here there is a small point. See, here you take actual amount, here you take actual amount, but this is your actual amount. But in production, just now only we discussed, in costing you won't take actual amount, you will take what? Recovery. So the question we will tell manufacturing overhead paid one amount, that will be here. Next they won't tell what? Manufacturing overhead applied or absorbed, that you have to take in here. So here you may be taken 20,000. Here you make it again 20,000. Here you have to take absorbed 18,000. That means you paid 20, but you absorbed only what? 80. So you absorbed is less. That is a what? Under absorption. That is also correct or not? Now this is how. So now you tell me in your production you got material. Production you got labor. Production you got overhead. Anything pending for production? Production anything pending? No. Production is complete now. If you get everything, production is complete. Now tell me, if production is completed in this ledger, where it will go? That's all. Finished goods, control account. To from where it is going? Production, that is WAP. Now finished goods is ready. If finished goods ready, you will keep in warehouse or you will sell it. So if you sell it, that is cost of goods sold. That is an old accounting entry. Cost of goods sold account. To from where? Finished goods. Now for selling, you will incur one more expense called selling overhead. Selling will incur one more expense called what? Selling overhead. So selling overhead paid. What will be the entry? Selling overhead control account. Control is not required to CLC account. Now selling overhead you have to charge for what? Sales is. So sales is what? Cost of goods sold account to selling overhead. Now there is another one called admin overhead. Admin overhead, there are two cases are there. Admin overhead to production means it's production. Admin overhead to management is called normal, finished goods. So if question is selling admin overhead relating to production, first admin overhead you have to pay. Admin overhead account or control account to CLC. If they use word called admin overhead to production, you have to charge what? WAP. Otherwise, if everything is silent, you can go for what? That is finished goods. Admin overhead will go to finished goods. Manufacturing overhead will go to WAP. Selling overhead will go to cost. My dear friend, entry over. Here and all there will be under absorption or absorption will be there that you have to transfer into costing here. So, my dear friends, if you refer any question, this only that everything you have covered in 5 minutes. Now, if at all, if you want to take another additional, I have told you direct wage only will go to WAP to direct wage. If it is a indirect wage, the same thing, manufacturing over to, it will go to where? WAP to, it will go to, that is, it will not go to WAP. Instead of WAP, it will go to manufacturing overhead because we know overhead means indirect material, indirect labor, and indirect expense also. If the question, if there is any indirect material, is there any indirect labor, then it will go to manufacturing overhead. Manufacturing overhead also called what? Factory overhead. It is also called what? Works or any name. So manufacturing overhead to what role will come? If any indirect material, if any wage, both will go. These both are what? Indirect. This is the entry for what? Indirect. Sir, if it's a direct rate will go to production. This is the entry for what? Direct. This is the entry for what? Direct. How, my dear friends? Everything we finished. Sir, can you please tell me a shortcut method? This is okay, sir. Now I am clear. This is for what? Integrated. You can, if you want, you can just take a simple photo also because you can able to get everything in this point. Clear? Anyway, I will share this video in the recorded mode also. Now let me tell you one thing. Another very important. Sir, I want to learn integrated. How to do? I want to learn integrated. How to do? Very easy, my dear friends. If you want to do integrated, what will happen now? This person will not be there. Who's this person? Will not be, not that. This one is the first photo. If it is a integrated, this person will not be there. This person will not be there. I'll allow you to take photo also later. This person will not be there. Wherever come that person, corresponding accounting entry will come for material purchased. Two, if paid, not paid enough, it will go to sundry creditors. If paid enough, banned. Here also, here no adjustment. Here there is no CLC. If the fourth person is called cost ledger control, otherwise general ledger account. So wherever come cost ledger, wherever come general ledger, that only will change. Balance, nothing will change. So this will not change. This is CLC is there. Here, if you pay, it will come what bank. This will not change. Here you have will not change. This will not change. Here manufacturing out to CLC. This will change. This will change. If you paid, it will be bank. Otherwise payable. Otherwise it will come what manufacturing overhead payable or bank depends. This will not change. But this will not change. This will also will not change. So which one will change? Wherever comes the CLC. Apart from this, you will have additionally accounting entries also. That is what integrated specialty. Integrated means accounting, costing, both are what? Together. So apart from that, you will have accounting entries also. What is accounting entries? Cash received from debtors, cash paid to creditors. Like that, accounting entries also will be there. Now, if you are good in this journal, this journal only will post into what? Ledger. This ledger will go into what? Anathan. That's all. There is no fancy journal costing. This is how, my dear friends. Are you clear? Yes or no, friends? Now, if you go with the RTP, which is released recently, MTP, if you go through the MTP, as I told you already in the recent sessions that highest weightage comes from the marginal costing, standard costing, budgeting, everything I have told. Contract costing, operating costing. I have given you ranking also chapter wise. Now, for the time being, what we covered in that ways, if you gone through, if I go for paper for cost accounting, see in the last. Now, if I go for intermediate, if I take cost accounting paper, this is your cost accounting paper. See, if I take your cost accounting paper, my dear friends, see the first question, you see an advertisement agency had recovered. We discussed because we have gone through this in the last session also. That is why we did this. In the last question, last day we did this EOQ question, correct? Under recovery, over recovery, we discussed. See, here comes a question. Today we did profit recovery. We told they given already what? They are given already what? Profit and loss account. And they are asking us to prepare a cost sheet and prepare. This question is a ditto of our class workbook. You just gone through our class workbook. We did today our if you gone through your 58 page number, see this question, this only that. Here we did one, this cost profit they asked. Similar one question only they are asking. Here they are asking profit and loss account and reconciliation. They are not asking memorandum account. So we did similar. So we did advanced question. We did how P&L we prepared, cost sheet we prepared, then we reconcile. Here P&L is already given. Then they are just asking what prepare a cost sheet and reconcile. Are you clear? Next is this is from operating. That means here there is no question on what integrated. That means if there is no integrated is there, integrated is there, you will have profit reconciliation. If profit reconciliation is there, there won't be no reconciliation. Clear or not? This is all which I have given in your first session. That's exam perspective one chart also given. What is mentioned there? That is lab or your chapter called it joint. What is here? This here in this point, let me tell you, in job costing, batch costing, then you have cost sheet, integrated or integrated profit reconciliation. This entire five one or two questions, maximum two, that's only will come. That is how the point. Clear? These are all interrelated point. If one reconciliation comes, then non-integrated will not come. If non-integrated comes, generally reconciliation will not come. So here in this MTP, now we have two MTP, I guess. We have MTP number 2 also, set 2. If you go through set 2, this is the set 2 recently released. See, it is not there in yesterday, and we are very lucky for cost accounting only it is released. Set 2. Are you clear? In set 2, if you go for, my dear friends, let's see the first point. See here. See here, the first question is cost sheet. Today we discuss this consolidated question we have told. This first sheet. This is our class workbook ditto question. Class workbook ditto question. If you take sales return, I told factory expense and all, this question. Page number 48. If you take your page number 48, today we have told you this factory overhead, they'll give breakup base. I have told you the example in the last session that factory overhead, they may not give directly. They'll give factory inward, depreciation of factory. That is what the point. Same thing. The same sales return. Here sales return, what is the amount? 14,000. Here the sales return, what is the amount? 14,000. Same ditto model question only. Okay, this is a cost sheet question which came for 7 marks. Then they asked a wage. See, yesterday, before releasing, yesterday, that is in the last session, it was not released MPP. Now, if you see last day, in the last revision, yes, in the last revision class, we did G2 and GAN. Revision session. Same question. See, I have told you labor what expectation of the institute. Same thing. Before releasing this MTP, we did this in the last class. Yes or no? In our labor chapter revision, we did this question. The same problem, it will came here also. We tell wages as Y, material as X. Then we got 40 and some 40 rupees and 60,000. And this is direct expense, direct question. Now here see, they ask one question called past journal entries in integrated accounting only for issue material. See, 2 lakh 80 is direct material. See, issue 2 lakh. Issue means WIP. What is the direct material? 2 lakh 80 is direct material. So what? 2 WIP to stores ledger 2 lakh 80. Balance will be what? Indirect. That will go to manufacturing overhead. Wages 70. Did that 12,000 is what? Indirect. So accordingly you can able to. Gross salary deductions. Then accordingly discount. Discount allowed a sales all are your accounting entry. Sales credit. What is the entry? What is the sales sold? What is the entry, my dear friends? Sales, that is sundry creditors to sales. The discount allowed accordingly the same point. Are you clear? So that is the speciality, my dear friends. If you know this point, you can be able to solve it. So here comes the cost sheet one question because there is no point, so there is a one cost sheet. This is a cost sheet question. Not cost sheet, job costing. It is a job costing question. From here onwards, our main area process costing integrated. So I told very, very important. So my dear friends, what I have to highlight you that if you are recalling the same strategy we are doing, see the you can able to score very well. My dear friends, this is the exam weightage I have given you. I hope if anyone not attended the same thing, you can able to make it. This is the exam weightage for your session. A category is what? Marginal costing, standard costing, budgeting, operating costing, contract costing. Minimum mark is what? 40 mark. All our classroom, previous year question also you can go through. Last year question paper and current MTP. Now we have 2 MTP that also you can go for this. This B category, you have comes what? Process costing, cost sheet including job costing, EOQ, overhead, labor system and labor turnover. Minimum 18 to 25 mark. C category, profit reconciliation, integrated batch costing, joint, inventory, cost accounting standard and direct expenses. Minimum 10 to 20 mark. I would like to highlight you that C category meaning is what does not want to study. C category, you can reduce the number of revision. You can limit the problem solving up to our class workbook. That is enough. When it comes to A category, you can do additionally these kind of areas. Are you clear? So apart from that, I have given you a triple A category, which is what? MCQ, which is called MCQ. MCQ you have to prepare very well. MCQ if you are able to score, then 30 marks you can able to get it. So that is what very important. So 7 to 8 question will be, this is MCQ, 7 8 question will be able to by solving the problem. Then CIS I told you have to remember the name of all the cost accounting standard. What is cost accounting standard? CIS 8A, CS 8 is no, CS 8 is utilities. So you have to remember that. Cost of utilities. So you have to remember all the, what is CS 10A direct expense. So you, some of the friends still not started revising. You can't learn that in the before the day exam. You have to start learning, preparing now itself. Then only you can remember. You will get at least 2 or 4 marks. Pakka. You're getting my point now. So that is what very important point. This material to overhead, ICMA backside MCQ, or please solve the same. Or we have given the MCQ. I will give you the MCQ test series. You can be able to go for that. Clear or not? So this strategy, if you follow, you can score minimum 80 marks. You can able, see your strategy in costing must be 80. If you plan for 80 plus, you will get 60 plus or 70 plus. Then you can able to set off from other subjects. If you plan for 50, you will end up with 30 only aggregate problem, or 40 if you get aggregate problem. So we have given all these revision session, we have given all these strategies just for you to make a proper preparation. Clear or not? So you have to prepare that very well. Then only you can able to get what? Maximum mark. Then only you can able to get the maximum mark. So hope you can able to study accordingly. Now, my dear friends, we'll go for another interesting compulsory question for your exam. Another interesting compulsory question for your exam. The topic name is contract costing. The topic name is what? Contract costing. My dear friends, when we have brought all the previous year question for all the topic. Coming into contract costing for your information, this one question is repeating all the 3 exams. December 23 same question, June 24 same question, December 24 also same question. Your ICMA is keep on asking this question because this question is a tricky question. It came all the 3 attempts. For your information, this question is also there in your MQP also. MQP also you have to take questions. MQP we have 2 sets, set 1, set 2. One set this question. That means previous year 3 question plus 1 MQP is equal to 1 this question. You can be able to revise it. So before going to this, the number of questions to practice in contract is less. That because of the reason, I will revise the concept very fast. So you will get extra benefit also. You will able to know contract costing concept very easily. So what is contract costing? The techniques or process of ascertaining cost for a contract. The techniques or process of ascertaining cost for a contract. See, in contract costing, for each contract, we have a separate account. We prepare a contract account. Contract account are prepared in a T form. Debit side is full of expenses. All the expenses will come under debit side. See, contract, as the term itself indicates, it will go for a longer period. Year 1, year 2, year 3, it will go for longer. So, contract 1, beginning of the year, contract year 1, what will have? You will have all the expenses in the debit side. In the credit side, it will start with expenses include material, labor, overhead, everything. Credit side, any reversal, abnormal losses of material, you will reverse it. Closing stock of material, you will reverse it. Return of material, you will reverse it. At the end of the year, the contract is not finished. So you will identify what is the working progress. So credit side, beginning of the year, the main item is what? Working progress. Working progress, we have 2 items, work certificate and work uncertified. So it may be given in the question or the clue may be given. From the clue we have to find. So once you find out this, you can check debit side is more or credit side is more. If your debit side expense is more, credit side is less, then it is called loss. Treat immediately as loss P&L. Suppose if credit side is more, debit side expense is less, it is called notional profit. What is called notional profit? Then you have to identify what is the percentage of completion. So what is the percentage of completion? If it is below 25%. If it is below 25%, see contract just now only to completed. How can you compute this? Work certified by contract price into 100. The formula for percentage of completion is what? Work certified by contract price. So it is below 25%. Then you treat entire amount into what? Reserve. Full will go to what? Reserve. In P&L, you will take nothing. Next day, 25 to it is 25 to 50%. Then what will happen now? You will take some amount of notional profit as a still it is notional profit only because credit side is more, debit side is less, notional profit. But if the percentage is 25 to 50, then you will go with the formula for 1/3 into notional profit into cash received by work certificate. Sometimes they'll give cash received by work certificate percentage directly that will take. So what will be the reserve? Reserve balance amount will go to reserve. Balance amount will go to reserve. Are you clear, friends? So since number of questions are less because all are repeating, I am discussing concept everything in this division so that you can solve any problem. Now, if it is 50 and above, if it is 50 and above, then you can go for what? Instead of 1/3, it will become 2/3 into notional profit into cash received by work certificate. Balance will be the result. Generally, we will go with what? Up to 90%. We'll go for up to 90%. If it is above 90%, generally we will go with a concept called a estimated profit method. Estimated profit route. What is estimated profit route? It has two steps. You should not find out notional profit. You have a lot of question on this. You have to find out the estimated profit. What is estimated profit? Your revenue is nothing but contract price. From that, you have to reduce all the costs. What was the cost? Cost as on date. What is the cost you incurred so far? Plus additional cost for completion. What is the additional cost you have to incur? Then you will get estimated profit. Is this estimated profit? Can we take a profit? No. The amount of profit to be taken from estimated profit below any method. We have four methods. In that four method, any one method will take. That is also. So you can get one question, maybe estimated profit method. They will give you one data and they'll ask you compute different profit under estimate method 7 months. Since there is no NQP, we are not practicing, but we are discussing all the concept formula. So if it is there, you can practice that. Because or else you can revise your ICMA study material or workbook question where we did this question. So this revision will help you to crack those questions. So what are all the methods? First method is equal to your PRL is equal to estimated profit into. Your PRL is equal to what? Estimated profit into. See, your work is completed. So work certified by contract price. Work certified by contract price. This is the one method. Second method that doesn't consider the cash. So estimated profit into work certified by contract price into cash received by work certificate. What will happen in this question? It is see work certificate numerator denominator. So this will be cancelled. Because of the reason, what will happen? Your formula will get reduced. The estimated profit will be into cash received by contract. Another method is what? P&L. This is what revenue, cost perspective. Estimated profit is equal to total cost as on date divided by total estimated cost. What is total estimated cost? Estimated cost is nothing but cost as on date plus additional cost for. Are you able to recall? So, my dear friends, one simple session, you will be able to get all the topic. Now, next one, last method. Here, what you will do now, the same thing you will take it, but you will also take the cash effect. This question, you will add cash received by work certificate. So which one we will take? Which is the lower profit? That is the best method always. If you want, you can take this method also. If you want fifth method, you can take this method also. This can also compute in some cases, but generally we consider four method. This may not be there because still not completed now. Because 50% and above, so you can go. So my dear friends, contract costing. We have to prepare contract account for each contract, separate contract, debit side full of expenses, credit side what will come, work certificate, all the adjustment we discussed, formula we discussed. Now any problem you can solve. At the end of the contract, the first year you will have credit side work in progress. Next year that work in progress will come in the debit side because first year closing will come, second year open. We did lot of question on that. Reserve, what is your reserve is another name for contingencies or provision. This is you can call reserve also, it's a provision. So the reserve will come under credit side also. But when the contract is getting completed last year, there is nothing called a work in progress. It is called a contractee account over. It's called what? Contract. In the class, we did a standard question like a prepare contractee account, profit and loss account, everything. That is not really relevant for us. But exam is coming 7 marks, so they are testing more on preparation of contract account only. So with this concept, I request you to revise some question. This is your ICMA material question also. We did in our regular class also. That question and all very good question. That and all it is better to revise before going exam perspective question. I will show you which is that question. See, I will show you. See, this is the one question where you have already opening working progress is there. Where I see material you can practice. Another one interesting question, if you ask me, I will tell this question. A superb question 148. This is also you can find in your ICMA material where you have to prepare balance sheet, everything. A very good question. But these are all, if it is coming for exam, it has to come generally for 14 marks. But this chapter weightage is 7 marks. They are not asking, but we can't predict it because every time every one question institute itself will have pressure, they have to change the question. We may think that sir this time also for us also same question, but no, institute may change. At the time they bring such kind of question also, but this question will give a clarity of majority of concept. That is, any contract question of general perspective you can solve if you do this question. That is the reason I have taken this. 3 times previous year, current MQP question. So with your permission, shall we start, friends? Good. Sinos Limited is a contractor. Prepares account for the year 31st March each year. The company commenced on 1st July. This date is very important because date is a confusion. Every confusion is here. And it is ending on 31st March. That means 1 year is not there. It started by July 1st, ended on March 31st. That means how many period? July is the beginning of 7 months. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6 months plus 3, 9 months. You have to be very clear for that. Material, labor, salary of foreman. See, this is the entire total amount is given. Material costing 2 lakhs has been on site for 146 days. The estimated life is 7 years. Final scrap value is what? 15,000. Supervisors whose month is 8,000 devoted one half of his time. All other expense charged is what? 1 lakh 36. Material at site is 35. Contract price is 20 lakh. Two-thirds of the contract was completed. Architect issued certificate only for 50%. Contract has been paid a 7 lakh. Prepare a contract account and what is the profit we transfer to? Profit. We will add some more points for our better understanding. Shall we start? So with your permission, we'll start with contract account. With our permission, we'll start. So how to start, friends? Debit side, you have to take all the expenses. So you can take all the expenses. This is a strategy. Any question you can able to complete. Material. We have 2 lakh 51. Next is labor. Labor is what? 5,65,600. Then salary to foreman. What is the salary to foreman? 81,300. Salary to foreman is what? 81,300. Next, depreciation. Depreciation we have to complete only for the period it is used for this project. Advanced question, know what they will do now? They will tell that 2 months used for this project, 10 months used for another project. So 2 months only you have to take. What is the time period used for this project only you have to take? Here correctly mentioned. Machine costing 2,60,000. Scrap value 15,000. How many years life? 7 years. This is used for how many days? 146 days out of 365. So tell me what is the amount we have to take? 2,60,000 minus 15,000, 146,000 divided by 365. You have to take 14,000. How interesting. Next, going further, supervisor. Supervisor, no, very good question, confusion point. Because this contract is not for a year. Generally, what we will do now, we will take into 12. But here only 9 months. So what you have to do? 8,000 into 9 months. And he devoted half of his time only. See, this project is half of the time. Consider only half of the cost. This project is half of the time. Then consider only half of the cost. So 8,000 into 9 into half. You will get what? 36,000. You will get what? 36,000. All other expenses. Other expenses is what? 1,36,500. Material at hand. We told it will be credit sale. So material closing. Material at hand. What is the material at hand? 35,400. Contract price 2 lakh. Now you have to make it. No other item. So you have to find out what is the work certificate. See, they said that two-thirds of the contract is completed, but issue certificate only for what? 50% of the contract price. So 20 lakh into 50%, which is what? 10 lakh. So by work in progress, first we have to go for work certified 10 lakh. Now, my dear friends, this model, why it is coming 3 times, the $1,000,000 question answer we are going to go. This question, main reason is what? My question to all of you, is there any work uncertified is there? Question specifically not mentioned uncertified. See, these are all our class workbook question. Question itself will tell work certified, work uncertified. Every question it will tell work certified, work uncertified. See, question will tell what is the work certified. But here nothing is mentioning. So is there any certificate? We have to read from the wording. They said that two-thirds of the contract is completed. So two-thirds of the work is completed. 50% is certified means the balance is not uncertified. That means it is uncertified. So my dear friends, uncertified is that engineer not payment certificate. So he will come later on. So there is a one recognition we have to do. If engineer is not certified, then any cost you have to show at cost only. You should not consider the revenue part. So you have to take the percentage in cost perspective. Some friends will think like that. Sir, I will do sir work at certified. That is two-thirds means 66.67. One-third means what? Half means 50. Total contract price is 20 lakh over sir. Logically thinking it is correct. 20 lakh is the contract price. 66 is two-thirds completed. 50%. So balance. This is correct only. But the problem is what? This 20 lakh is a contract price. It includes profit element also. Uncertified is yet to engineer come. When the engineering coming in the site, they will tell that this work is not good. You have to incur again the cost. That means it is not the right time to recognize your revenue. So what you have to do? You have to consider at cost. So what you have to do? You have to compute in reverse way computation of work uncertified cost perspective. So it will be how total cost as on date. Total cost as on date. How can you get total cost as on date? We have to add all the cost. Already this cost we have not incurred material, we have to reduce. The total cost as on date, we have to add everything and we have to reduce it. This is the total cost as on date. What is the total completed? Total completed is two-thirds. If you are not good in maths, you can take 66.67%. What is a work certificate? It is 50%. Or else if you are good in maths, you can take half. 50% is otherwise called what? Half. So if total complaints is two-thirds, work certificate is half, what will be the work uncertified? Work uncertified is 66.67 minus 50, 16.67 percentage. Or if you are good in maths, two-thirds minus one-third, what you will get, my friends? 1 by 6. You can check 1 by 6, 16.6. Now your answer is getting completed. See, total cost, this is for two-thirds. So what is for 1/6? Answer is getting work uncertified is equal to work uncertified is equal to 10 lakh 49 is for what? 10 lakh 49 is for what? 66.67 percentage. What is for 16.67? Reverse calculation. So what will be the answer? 10 lakh 49 is for 1/6. What will be for? What will be for 1 by 6? 2 lakh 62 to 50. That is point decimal is for working round off. If you take in your calculator round off. Logic clear? The logic is what? This is the total cost for 66%. This is the total cost for what? 66%. Our not complete is for 16%. So 10 lakh 14 is 66.67. What is for 16.67? You will get the answer. So 2 lakh 62 to 50. My dear friends, we have taken all the item. All the expenses you have taken. So answer is getting over. You can start your game. Debit side is more or credit side is more. You have to check debit side is more or credit side is more. My dear friends, credit side is more. If credit side is more, we have discussed that it is called as notional profit. If credit side is more, we have called as what? Notional profit. So this is the notional profit. We have learned that notional profit we can't take as it is. We have to go forward. P&L to be taken. It is completely 66. So what you have to do? Two-third into notional profit into cash received by work certificate. So two-third into what is the notional profit? 2 lakh 13 to 50 into cash received. What is the cash received? They said that you got a cash of 7 lakh 50 out of work certificate. What is the work certificate? 10 lakh. That's all. Answer is over. So 2 by third into 2 lakh 13 to 50 into 7.5 by 10. This is the answer. You have to take the amount into P&L. They are asking what is the amount into P&L only. Reserve and all they are not asking. This is what is called reserve. You can call reserve or you can call it as provision, any name. This you can call it as any name. Balance amount. So congrats for those who got the correct answer. My dear friends, 3 time previous year question and current MQP question. We are sold for you, my dear friends. In this marathon session, we have discussed this also for you. So this is how we have to approach. This is how we have to approach. So please take your time and complete, friends. Now, my dear friends, we are going to do a very good standard question which came in your MQP. So this is a question in MQP. We can get lot of concept. contracting account preparation, adjustment of year one, year two, all these points we can learn from this question. So it's a very good question. Omega Limited has undertook a contract for a construction for a 45 lakh. First year, the following details has been done. Total amount is received 60 lakh 87 were received by the contractor, representing 90 percentage of the work certificate. So first year data is given here, second year data is given here. Second year they completed and sum of 26-25 was received by contractor. Prepare a contract account, prepare a contracting account also and calculate the profit. Shall we start, friends? A very good question, superb question. Majority of tests are discussing here. It's not discussed in the earlier question. So contract account year one. You start with contract account year one. So same way we can start debit side full of expenses. Debit side full of expenses to material. What is the amount, friends? 7 lakh 87. See, if it is next is labor. What is the labor? 4 lakh 50. Sometimes they said in the question, labor paid 4 lakh 50,000 outstanding. So what we will take? 4 lakh or 4 lakh 50? You have to take including outstanding. It is just like a P&L. So you have to add outstanding, you have to less prepaid. If such kind of tests are coming. CA internal, such kind of tests are always coming. But our syllabus not much discuss on those. To overhead. So what is the overhead expense? 1,12,500. Looks no other expenses, no closing. So you can go here by WAP. You have to go for first work certificate, my dear friends. Work certificate is not given. We have to go reverse way. Cash received is given 16 lakh 87 500, which is 90%. So what will be the 100%? So 16 lakh 87 500. This can help for 2 mark also. 2 mark for contract price purpose also. This kind of reverse calculation also coming. So you get 18 lakh 75. So 16 lakh 87 500 by 90 into 100. So you will get 18 lakh 7500. Correct, friends? Now, nothing tells about uncertified anything. So, data is less, that is good for us because 7 mark it is enough time. But all the adjustments are there, different adjustments are there. The debit side is more, credit side is more, credit side is more. This difference we call what? Notional profit. This difference we call what? This notional profit will come down. By notional profit. How you will take by notional profit? The same amount. Now you have to identify what is the P&L you have to take. See, you just take calculator. 45 lakh is the amount. So what is the percentage of completion? Percentage of completion. See, 18 lakh 75 out of 45 lakh into 100. It is just 41 percentage. So we know below 25 nil, 25 to 50, 1/3. So it is comes under 1/3. So our formula will be 1/3 into notional profit into cash received by work certified. So 1/3 into 5 lakh 25 into cash received is 90%. Already they said the percentage in the question itself. Cash received is what? 90. Or if you want to do in numbers, you can do. That is 60 lakh 87 500 by 80 lakh 75. Same answer only will get it. So what is the answer? 1/3 into 5 lakh 25,000 into 90%. You will get 1 lakh 57 500. This is the amount of P&L we have to take it. This amount will go to P&L. Balance will go to reserve or provision. How interesting, friends. That's all. Year one is over. Super. Once the year one is over, we can move to what? Contract account for the year two. So a very superb question, a very interesting area we can easily crack. Here too, lot of adjustments are there. In the introduction theory, I have told the adjustment. Here there is no uncertified, so it has to be start with WAP. WAP, work certificate, work considered, both you have to take. Here you have only work certificate, so that opening will come. Now reserve, you have to reverse it. So you have to bring reserve here. What is the reserve? Which is 3,67,000. This is the one standard format we do. You can do another one method. Rather than showing this amount here, you can subtract here. But that is not a proper method. Proper method is what? You have to show this closing, this is opening. This is the closing, this is the opening. This is not a reserve to P&L. This is just a provision. That is the reason it bring down to credit sale. Are you able to recall? After this, same thing. Copy paste. You have to go. Second year contract is over. So what is the material amount? Material amount 11 lakh 25,000. Here it is 9 lakh. Here are 2 lakh 25,000. Now here contract is over. Second year contract was completed. So you can get that concept also. You are very lucky. So by contract T account. So whatever the discussion I have discussed, everything you can learn here. So what is a by contract T account full amount? Which will be 45 lakh. Now you can check debit side is more or credit side is more. Now you can check debit side is more or credit side is more. My dear friends, all of you know, but still I will highlight you that also we discuss. Once the contract is over, once the contract is over, then there is no question of notional profit. Balance all the amount will go to where? Balance all the amount will go to where? Balance all the amount will go to P&L. Here there is no question of one third and two third. Balance everything will go to our P&L. How interesting, friends. So this is how we have to approach. Hope you are all clear. This is how we have to approach. Hope you are all clear. Okay, friends. Now they are asking us to prepare contractee account. Contractee account, super. So we are learning that concept also, my dear friends. We'll make everything here. So year one, what is the first point? He is getting an amount. What is the amount he is getting in the first year? He is getting 60 lakh 80. So we are getting, contractor is getting. So if amount is getting, what will be the entry? We are getting the cash. So by cash to, from whom we are getting? To contractee. So contractee account, it will come what? To bank or cash. What is the amount we received? We received amount of 16 lakh 87,500. This is the amount we got it. Yeah, by cash. We got by cash to contracted account. So we'll have first year by cash. What is the amount? By cash. What is the amount? 16 lakh 87,500. So what will happen, friends? This by cash is going completed here. No other adjustment in here. So this will be taken as what? Balance carried out. So you got the number. What about year two? When it comes to second year, by balance brought down, this amount will be there. Apart from that, you are getting again cash. Generally, we'll get all the cash. What was the pending cash? All the cash we have to get. But in this question, specifically mention what is the cash we received. If specifically mention any cash we received, we have to take that cost only. So what is the specific cost we received? 26 lakh cash means by bank loan. 26 lakh 25,000. Apart from that, see in contract account year 2, what we have mentioned, contract T account. So you can make here in second year one adjustment. What is the second year will come to contract account. What is the amount? 45 lakh. See, generally it has to be tallied, but this customer is a conjuice customer. It is not getting tallied. That means he has become a debtor. He's become a debtor. See, there is still a balance is there. So there will be a debit balance. So you will have what? By balance. I understood. See, generally at the end of the year it has to be full settled. At the end of the year it has to be full settled. Why here it is not settled? Because received cash is given directly. In the class we have discussed this question. It is also your ICMA study material question where we have year 1, year 2, year 3. In the year 3 contract is completed. So question is silent. We assumed what full amount is received, we settled, no balance. But here specifically tell that you paid only 26 lakh 25. So you can take your calculator, 26 lakh 25 plus 16 lakh only is paid. That means 45 lakh fully not paid. Still there is a pending of what? 1 lakh 87. That will become balance that he has to settle in the upcoming years because he's having contract condition very tight to cash. So he's having some pending he kept. Clear, friends? So this is how we have to approach. Hope all of you are clear. We have taken all the adjustment year 1, year 2, contract account. Majority of adjustment we have discussed. Only the balance sheet adjustment you can revise it. Balance sheet, you know how it will come. I will revise those points also. Asset value will come in the balance sheet. In the asset side, how you will take now work in progress. You will take work certificate, work uncertified. The total will reduce the cash received and this provision. The reason you reduce cash received is what you already reflect in the cash account. Then P and L will also show. That are all the general points it will come. So it can come two ways. It can come either 146 model updated balance sheet, but so far not asked it, or at 148 similar question. This is also your LCMA study material, which came for what? Which came for what? Full balance sheet tally. So please take your own time and complete, my dear friends. Now, my dear friends, we are going to do a recent previous year question for from the chapter operating costing. So this is a December 24 question paper. This is a December 24 question paper and we are going to start with 4A. Question number 4A of December 24 question paper. Shall we start? Yes. Hope all of you are ready. Pranav Services Limited owns a bus and operate a tourist service on daily basis. The bus starts from New Town to Sweet Village and return back to New Town in the same day. Distance between New Town to same village is what? 250 kilometers. So first one they are given that New Town to Sweet Village 250 kilometers. They go for the trip operate for 10 days in a month. So 10 days into 1 into 2. Why 1 into 2 friends? Because same day they are returning back. So the distance only 250, same day they are returning back. So this is what total kilometers or distance just for your reference. Going next day. The bus also piles for another 10 days between New Town to Rajpur. So next one, New Town to Rajpur. What about Rajpur? The same thing. The two places is a 200-kilometer distance. Same way the return. So 200-kilometer distance, 10 days into 1 into 2. Now the last They make a local inside for 5 days. Local inside will make 5 days, covering a total of 80 per day. There is no distance and all. So local will be what? 80 km into 5 days. So this is the clue for what? Total kilometers. Now the cost they are given very clear. The cost, depreciation, driver salary, conductor salary, part-time check salary, insurance, diesel kilometer, token, sundry expense, everything. So cost is given below. Normal capacity of passenger also given. It is a clue for passenger kilometer. While playing 214 Sweet bus operate 90% capacity. That means Sweet Village they go with what? 90% capacity. 90%. When it go for Rajpur, it is what? 80% capacity. Then local it will be what? 100% capacity. The company a profit of what? 25%. No test of commission and all. Normal question only. Ignore interest and tax. Calculate the bus fare to be charged from Sweet Village, Rajpur and local trip. So how you have to start? Step 1. You have to prepare statement of cost. Any question? You have to prepare for what? Statement of cost. Come on friends. Do yourself. Already I have given the kilometers 2 now. So kilometers 250 into 10 into 2. Here 200 into 10 into 2. Here 8 into 5. So the total kilometer traveled is 9,400. Now you can go for passenger kilometer. Passenger kilometer is 5,000 into 90%. Average passenger is what? 60. So you will get the passenger kilometer also. So hope all of you are clear. So now what you can do? Average passenger is what? 60. So it's a recent previous year question. Let's see how many of you will do. What road we have done right now is a working note. So you can post the video and try. Can you please start friends? All the best. So my dear friends, hope all of you tried. Step 1, we have to go for the statement of cost. So we'll go for statement of cost for the month. We have to take each cost. I know you are ready. I am also ready. Let's start. So how we will start? First we'll go for depreciation. How we have to charge depreciation friends? 70 lakh into 20%. What is the answer? 18. Very good. Next, driver salary 20,000. Next, conductor salary. What is the amount? 12,000. Everything they given month is very easy. Part-time clerk. How many bus? So fully you have taken. If it is a more than one bus, clerk is a common you have to appoint. Here not required. 6,000. Next. Insurance and all, they given directly the amount, but small twist. They given per annum, we have to change. Next, diesel. 10 kilometer per liter 90. So 9,400 kilometer we have to go. So 90 for 10, 9,400 will be what? 90 for 10, 9,400 will be 84,600. Hope all of you are clear. Yes, per month kilometer only we taken. 9,400 is for per month. This is for month only. Now, how many kilometers you multiply? That is the point. Whether it is a month or annum. So next is what? Token tax permit fee. token and permit fee. I will done together. Just time saving purpose I done together. 36,000 by 12 plus 4,000. It is better you go separately because one is annual, one is monthly. So better go separately. For time saving, I just then token and permit fee together. But one is for annually. Annually you have to divide by 12. Monthly you have to take directly. So hope you are clear. Next is what? Sundry expense. How to get sundry expense? 5389. I hope token and permit fee everyone clear. Next lubricant. What is the lubricant cost? See, for every 200, 800 for every 200 kilometers. We have to go for what? 9,400 kilometers. So the answer will be what? 37,600. Repairs. What is the cost of repairs? 17,236. That's all. We have taken all the cost. So you got the total cost. Yes or no? Now you can go for what is the fare per passenger kilometer. 3,09,825 by 4,86,000. You will get. Yes, this is cost. Are they asking cost? They are asking only what? Fare. So what is the profit, friends? Profit is 25 percentage on taking. So we are expert. Your x is equal to 3,09,825 plus 0.25x. X will be 3 lakh. Here there is nothing adjustment of commission and all. So we can go directly. So what is the answer? 4,13,100. You will get 4,13,100. Yes or no? Now what you can do now? That's all. Now you can go for what? Fare per passenger kilometers, which is 4,13,000 by 4,86,000. 0.85 per passenger kilometer. But the answer is not over. They were asking what is for new town to this, everything they are asking. So new town to Sweet Village, new town to Sweet Village. How many kilometers? 250 kilometers. Per kilometer we are charging how much? Into 90% into 0.85. What you will get? 250 into 0.9 into 0.85. 191 rupees. They were asking what is the fare to be charged. So you have to make the proper presentation. I will read the question once again. They are asking you are equivalent bus fare to be charged for Sweet Village, Raipur, and Newtown. So this is Sweet Village. Next, Raipur. Raipur, it's 200 kilometers and 80% only customer is there. We are charging 0.85. So what is the answer? 200 into 80% into 0.85. See, up to the first part we were discussed. The last part is a different point they are asking for each one separately. Next to local. Local town we are going 80 kilometers. It's full capacity, so 100%. So not need to give 100%. If you want, you can give into 0.85. 100 into 0.85. That's all. You will get the answer. So what I am suggesting is what? See, no need to take total and all. No need to take total. This is separate only. You don't want to do this total and all. That will not work. But you can counter check whether your answer is correct or not. How now? It is 195 into days and you multiply. Finally, you will get what? Same revenue. But that and all not required. What is required, we have done. So please take your own time and copy. The last adjustment, what we did, I will repeat once again. We got per passenger kilometer 0.85. So they are asking what is the cost for each trip. So Sweet Village 250 kilometer only, but 90% only customer is there. So 90% you get occupancy into 0.85. Same way, Raipur 200 kilometers, but every 200 kilometers is not there. 90% is only. So into 90%, 80% into 0.85. Whereas the last thing, local town, it's 100%. So we taken directly. So please take your own time and copy, friends. Any doubt, please ask. My dear friends, here one small point, this 0.85 already for effective kilometer, so you can have another one more point. You can just eliminate this 90% already adjustment. You can do directly also. You can do this way also. This you can do this way also. This is also alternative way where you are doing what? Percentage already 0.85 is adjusted. So you can go. But actually, what we taken the first method also feasible. Come on, friends. Dear friends, now we'll do another previous year question on operating costing U 2024 exam, your ICMA exam. So let's see how the questions are testing for your exam. It's a recent one of the exam question paper which came for 7 mark. Akoda Limited runs a holiday home in a small hill station. Three type of suite for its customers with a capacity of 200 single room, 100 double room, 60 triple room. My dear friends, this is a similar question what we did in our regular material. What we have done, same thing, number only changing. They just changed a few numbers. The single room having a occupancy of 80%, double room 80, triple room having what? 60%. The trend for double room has been fixed at 125%, for triple room 150% of the single room. So all are based of what? Single room. The cost is given. See, very interestingly, the cost is given per day. They are not given as a table. So we have to compute the cost properly. Some of the cost is given as a variable cost. Some of the cost is given as a fixed cost. Tell my dear friends, what is the difference between variable cost? What is the difference between fixed cost? Can anyone help me? What is variable? See, variable cost will incur based on occupancy. Whereas fixed cost will incur irrespective of the occupancy. Holiday home rent throughout the year 365 days, mark of 20%. Calculate rent to be charged for each type of room. So first day, all these on per day. First and most thing we can calculate the room days. First and most thing we can calculate the room days. So I know you are ready. I am also ready. Let's start. So what is the point, friends? Computation of room days. First we can go for single room. Single room we have 200 single room. In that 80% occupancy. So 80%. How many days? 365 days, not 360, 365 days. So 200 into 80% into 365. We have 58,400. Means every day they given the cost per one small correction. They use the word called single room 200 or 220 per day. Correct. Now what is next, friends? We have double room 220. We have double room. How many days? We'll find out. What is a double room? We have 100 double room into 80% into. So what will be the point, friends? 29,200. What is a triple room? Triple room, how many rooms we have? 60. What is the percentage? So 60 into 60% into 65. These are all the room days. Actually, we will assume that 220 each per day per room. They're not per room or per day. We assume it is generally, we know one room only will incur the cost. Room is occupied and you will incur the cost. So we'll go on that basis. If it is, you assume it is for the entire per day. No need to multiply with the room days. No need to multiply with the room days. So shall we proceed, friends? Are you ready? Shall we start? Yes or no? Superb. Now, computation of statement of cost. Yes. Now we'll go for statement of cost. Hope all of you are ready. So we'll go for step by step. First, we'll go for variable cost. First, we'll go for what? Variable cost. We have to take each room separately. First, we'll go for what? Single room. What is a single room per day cost? Per day 220. Per day 220. How many days we have? We have 365 days. In that, everyday occupancy is there, only limited days. 80% only we have occupancy. So, see, variable cost we discussed in the beginning itself, we have to take only for what? Occupancy basis. So, what will be the amount will come? 220 into 365 into 80%. You will get what? 64, 240. Now, we have to go for what? Double room. What is for double room? What is the double room charge? 340 per day. How many days? 365 days. What is the percentage occupancy? Tell my dear friends, why we take percentage occupancy? Why we take percentage occupancy? The reason is what? It's a variable cost. Variable cost is incurred if the room is working. If room is not working, the variable cost will not incur. So what will be the answer? 340 into 365 into 80%. Next, you can go for what? Triple room. Triple room, you want to tell me how to proceed? 400 is 65 into 60%. So what you will get? 400 into 365 into 60%. You will get what? 87,600. Yes or no? Now we will have what? Fixed cost. Now we will have what? Fixed cost. How we will take for fixed cost? Fixed cost, we can go in one line. How one line, friends? Fixed cost, whether the room days are not, it has to here. So you can take individually total. What is the individually total? 6. Individual total is what? 120 plus 240 plus 320. So what is the total? 680. So 680 into 365, you can get the number. Now you can go for annum. You can just convert annum into total, grand total. You can now just go for what? Grand total. What is grand total? We have how many hotel rooms are there? Single room, how many hotel rooms are there? 400 rooms. Not 400. 200 rooms are there. Double room, how many rooms are there? 100 rooms are there. This we can do one line also. I done split off for better understanding. I have done split off for what? Better understanding. Now you have 8700. How many days rooms are there? 60. So you will get what? Total properly. You can do in one line also, but we did the grand total for getting the split properly because variable cost we have to present properly. Then only cost control we have to do it. So now you will get the total is what? 2 lakh. Now you can go for total cost. What is the total cost, friends? 1 plus 2. That's all. So your total cost will be this much. 56 lakh, 5 crore, 60 lakh, 64,000. All of you done, friends? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Now, what we will do? Let total room rent as just like how we done the previous hotels of the same way. Just like how we done total previous of the same way. We have to go with what? Let's total room rent as X. What is the profit you want? What is the profit you want? 20% X. So X is equal to 56 lakh 6,000 plus 0.2x. So what is the X answer? 5606 divided by 0.8. What will be the answer? Very good. 7 crore. Yes. Now we have already run the room days working. Now we can go for the revenue here. You just want to add one column here, or else we can go for revenue directly also. What is the let room rent for single as Y? Room rent for single as what? Y. Tell my dear friends, what is the totals double room will come? Already the question itself they given. Double room, what you will get, friends? Can anyone tell? If single room is Y, what is the charge for double room? We did the same question. What will get? 1.25Y. What is for triple room? Triple room will be 1.5Y. Now you can just take the total. Here already you have room days. You just multiply. That's all. That is why we did room days already earlier. 29,900 into 1.25. We get this number. Next, 13,150 into 1.5, you get this number. So this is what your total room days. So what we have done it is already we have room days is there. This is per day charge. So per day into room day you will get per annum. Already we have room days. Per day we have this room days we did for getting this individual cost properly. In the previous question, we done both together. Here we done because of the cost are per variable cost. So your total room rent is what? What is your total room rent? 11. So what is the answer for Y, friends? Your Y will be 7 crore 80,000 is equal to 1 crore 4610Y. So what will be the Y? 7 crore 80,000 divided by 11 lakh 4600. 11 lakh 1 lakh 14,610. So what is the number, friends? That's all. Answer is over 611.5. That's all. Answer is over. Now you can go for what? What is the double room? What is the triple room? We just want to correct. For time saving purpose, I am just making here itself. You can make a proper note. This is the room rent charge. I'm just making 611.5 will come here. And next will be what? Next is charging how much? They are charging 1.25. And here they are charging what? 1.5. So final answer you have to present like this. Then only you will get the mark. Final answer you have to present like that. Means comparing to previous hotel sum and all, this is very, very easy. We have to just follow the normal procedure. Step 1, statement of cost. Step 2, room days. Then you have to apply. So hope all of you are clear. Please take your own time and copy, friends. Yes, one small correction, friends. What we have taken wrongly grand total. So fixed cost, what you have to take? You have to take total room days. What is the total room days? Two room 220 plus 340 plus 400. Number of room days, let me check it. 200, 160. 200, 160. Correct? We have taken picture cost shortcut. Probably we taken grand total, so I'm just correcting. Now you get the total cost. For me, since I am using Excel, everything automatically will change. So answer everything changed. You will get excess what 1 crore. Accordingly, it will change. Please take your own time and complete, friends. Now we are going with our first topic of revision, none other than process costing. See, my dear friends, process costing is one of the compulsory part of your exam. That is, this chapter is called a process costing and joint and byproduct. Process costing and joint and byproduct. Generally, for your exam, majority time they are coming with what? Process costing. Sometimes they are coming with what? Joint and byproduct also. So we are starting with first what? Process costing. Hope all of you are ready. Shall we start, friends? So process costing, I'm going to give you how and all you have to be clear on this concept, and we are going to do all the previous year question on process costing, including recent MQP solution also. That will help you to understand the level of standard of question for the exam. In the regular class, how we will approach? We'll start with basic problem. Slowly, only we'll go for advanced question. But in revision session, we are going to do exam perspective standard question so that you can able to crack easily and able to understand. So we are starting with process costing. So before starting the first problem, for the benefit of everyone, I am just giving you an overview very fast. Process costing, we have two types. First type we call it as it is a without working progress. First type is called without working progress. My dear friends, first of all, I want to give you a very good news that majority of the previous year exam for the last 5 to 10 years they came without working progress only. In the regular class, we did lot of with working progress. We did FIFO method, we did weighted average method, bigger adjustment we have done. But if you take the current pattern of examination, majority time they are coming with without working progress. So without working progress is more important for exam perspective. But in our MQP June 2025 set 2, we have a working progress question that is we will solve today in this revision also. So we have to learn both the perspective. We don't want to skip anything. So what is this normal method? Normal method in process costing, as all of you know, there is a two column we'll do. One column for unit, one column for amount. That's all. Now balance everything as you know very well. Debit side full of expenses. Any process costing, debit side you have to give what? Full of expenses. Credit side you will have what? Normal loss, unit transferred. If it is your input and unit transferred, there is a difference. And that is more than the normal loss, then we call abnormal loss. Or otherwise, if your loss is less than your normal loss, we call abnormal gain. That will come under debit side. So credit side, you will have what? Normal loss, transfer to the next process, and we will have what? Abnormal loss. Debit side, old expenses. If it is any abnormal gain also will be there. So we can practice the question so that you will get all the revision very fast. So we have to prepare in a two column format. Then we have to prepare for subsequent ledgers also. In the last process, it won't be transferred to next process. It will be transferred to finished goods. It will be transferred to finished goods. So this is the question which came for our recent December 24 exam. So let's start, friends. Hope all of you are ready. So Monotech Limited has engaged in process of engineering industry in the product ZP passed through two process A and B. During the month of September, input to process A basic raw material is what? 8,000 unit at 9 rupees. So input is 8,000 unit at 9 rupees. So they are given process A and B. So we have to prepare a two process account. Output unit is given, normal loss is given, scrap value is given, direct value, direct expense, selling price. So we will make you hold the point. Total overhead is what? 17,400 were recovered as a percentage of direct wage. Selling expenses were 5,000. They are not allocated to the process. Two-thirds of the output of process A is passed to the next process, not fully. Two-thirds of the output. So you have output of 7,500 in the two-third only. That means balance one-third we sold directly. Balance one-third we sold it directly. So we have an adjustment of selling also here. The entire output of process B was sold. The process B fully are sold. It is assumed that process A and B are not responsibility center. Prepare a process A account, process B account, and also consolidated profit and loss account. So shall we start, friends? So with your permission, we'll go for it. So we'll start with first the process A account. So we have to prepare in a two-column approach. Unit amount rupees. So you can make here amount or rupees, whatever it is. You can also rate amount also. Whatever you feel you can rate. So for time purpose, I am written as rupees. The regular session we discussed amount. So we'll start process account. I have given you the clue for it. What is the clue? The clue is nothing but what is the clue? Debit side all of expenses. You have to debit side all of expenses. So debit side what are all the expenses we have to take? We have raw material 8,000 and reduce at 9,000. So this to buy and all not mandatory. If you want, you can do it. That will not have no impact on your mark. So 9,000 unit at what price? 9 rupees. So all the point we are revising today is relevant for your exam. It is a 7 mark question. So each one and a half hour you are getting 7 mark question practice. Next, all the expenses you have direct wage. 8,000 unit only we have, not 9,000. 8,000 unit at 9 rupees. Now going further, next you have to go direct wage. So what is the direct wage? We are preparing process A. When we are preparing process A, we have to look into process A column. So when you are preparing process A, you have to look into process A column only. So what is the process A column amount? 12,000. Going next, direct expenses. What is the direct expense amount? 6,000. Now all the expenses are over, correct? Now you have to go for what we have discussed right now. Also, we revise that credit side will come what normal loss in the process. What is a normal loss? Normal loss. This wording is very important. Of percentage of input. Sometimes they will tell production. So we take production. That is your opening, closing, and this one. Here it is input only. Your input is 8,000 unit. In that 5% is a normal loss. So 8,000 we have a 5%. So this is the normal loss. And here amount column, we have to multiply with the scrap value of normal loss. In advance of the question, sometimes scrap value of normal loss will be different. So you have to look the column of normal loss. In this question, that kind of list is not there. Scrap value is a common only 2 rupee. So you can take the scrap value. Now, next you have to take that output unit. So, you know, output unit is what? 7,500. They said that two-thirds of the process of A was passed to the next process. So, we can go for what? Transfer to process B. We can get it what? Transfer to process B. What is transfer? Two-thirds. So, 8,000 into two-thirds. 8,000 into our total output is what? 7,500. In that 7,500 is your total output. Total output is what? 7,000. So 7,500 is your total output. In that two-thirds you have taken, which is 5,000. So balance is what? Sold. So sold you can take cost of goods sold account. You can take into what? Cost of goods sold account. So what will be that amount? Balance 2,500. Now you have to check the unit column tallying or not. Any kind of process costing, this is the technique you have to do. In the debit side, you have 8,000 unit you introduced, but in the credit side, you have 7,000 error only. Unit column is not tallying. My dear friends, if unit column is not tallying, which column you have to check where is the shortage? Debit side we have 8,000, credit side only shortage. If credit side is a shortage, we call abnormal loss. If debit side is shortage, we call abnormal gain. So you have to take the total of unit column 8,000. Here also 8,000. Now you have to take the balancing figure. What is the balancing figure, friends? Balancing, you have to make it accordingly this 100. This is we call it as what? Abnormal loss. This we call it as what? Abnormal loss. So now what we are going to do? We have to identify any question. The main important point you have to do equivalent unit cost. Sir, how to do this equivalent unit cost? What is the cost per unit? You have to add all the debit side expenses. You have to add all the debit side expenses. So all the debit side expenses, if I add all these things, 72,000, 12,000, 6,000, I will get a total amount of what? 90,000. Now I have to reduce this with the any revenue if I generated. Yes, I got a scrap value revenue because I want to get my net cost. So I got scrap value revenue for 800 rupees. I have to reduce. This I have to divide with good unit produced. What is a good unit produced? Good unit produced thing, but 8,000 is your input, 400 is the normal loss. So the formula, as all of you know, total cost minus. If you want to make the formula, you can also make it. So total cost minus scrap value divided by total input minus normal loss. Total input minus normal loss. That is the formula. Total input minus normal loss. So here total input is what? 8,000 minus normal loss 800. So what you will get, my dear friends, if you apply this, you will get a equivalent cost per unit, which is what? 12.39 per unit. You will get what? 12.39 per unit. That is your 8,000 minus 800. So your total is 90,000. Here, your scrap value was a small point. Your normal loss unit is not 800, it is 400 only. Normal loss unit is 400 only. So we have to take the 400 only because we have 400 is the unit, 800 is the scrap value. So I have told you the formula very well. Total cost minus scrap value divided by input unit minus normal loss unit. Input unit minus normal loss unit. This we have to multiply with our each cost. This we have to multiply with our each cost. So you can able to make it. That is all everywhere. This is the cost. So you have to multiply. So once you multiplied, my dear friends, if your answer is correct, it will be tallied. That is speciality of process costing. Process costing, you never make any mistakes because question will tell you if you done the mistake. If it is not tallying, somewhere you done a mistake. So if it is tallying, the mistakes are very, very minimum. So it is getting tallied. You can take for a 2 decimal, that is enough. So we prepared the process A account. Once the process A account is there, we can proceed into what? Process B account. So this is how we have to approach. So hope all of you are clear. So before we go into in this question, there is an additional one note that we have an overhead also. So we have missed that overhead. So we'll just consider that overhead also. So that overhead also we will take it. Overhead also there. We have to check it all the expenses are considered or not because we haven't looked this additional note. So total overhead is 17,000. We have to charge on the basis of what? Direct wage. So you have to make a recovery rate. In the overhead chapter, we have identified the recovery rate formula. What is the recovery rate formula? Overhead recovery rate formula we have. Overhead rate formula we have what? Total overhead by base. Here it is amount. So base is an amount, so we have to convert into percentage into 100. So overhead. So we are overhead we have to charge is 17,400 divided by direct wage. Direct wage of total. So total means what? Both you have to add. Very important. Both you have to add 12,000 and 24. You will get what? 36,000 into 100. So what you will get, friends? You will get 48.3 or 333. 48.33. Now you can take it. What is the wage here? 12,000. So 12,000 is the rate. So recovery rate. You're exporting overhead recovery rate So whatever may be the age, in that 48 percentage is what? Overhead. So in this process A, we have 12,000. So we have to charge that amount. So we will get an amount of what? 5,800. So there is a slight changes. That is your total overhead will change 95,800. 95,800. So 95,800. So you will get a round number. So generally, whenever you are not getting round number, generally they will give round number. If it is any round number, so I identified very easily that round number also. So it will be also tallied. So this is how the point. Sir, you tell if it is tallied, it is correct, but we missed it. See, tallied in the sense it is calculation, everything perfect tallied. But if you mix anything, also it will tally because both the area we are not considered. This is called in your accounts you might have an error of omission. Both say debit credit code account will be tallied. Debit is here, credit is not here, then only that issue will come. So we have done. So we can able to get it. So always read with the question. You can able to understand very easily. Okay, friends. So this kind of revision will help you to understand the format very well. These are all very, very standard questions. In your study material also, this kind of question may not be there. So let us go with this question for process B now. My dear friends, now you will get the correct picture. In process A, what is transferred, that will be the input for process B. So here to transfer to B, here will come what? Here that to by to process transfer from A because for B it is a receipt. So transfer from A. So what we have to return? What is the data you entered? Just copy paste. That is only my dear friend. You don't want to take anything. What is transferred, you can just enter it. That is how the specialty. So you got the transfer from A also. Once this done, now again our same strategy. What is the strategy? Debit side full of expenses. Debit side full of expenses. So shortcut, you never make mistake. All the expenses you have to bring in the debit side. So what are all the expenses, friends? You have to look into the question. It start with wage, direct expense, overhead. So two, direct wage, two, direct expense, two, overhead. What is the wage, friends? Wage we have 24,000. What is the direct expense? We have 5,000. Sir, what is the overhead? Overhead we are charging on the basis of what? Recovery rate, which we have already done 48.33 percentage. So what is the wage? We have to multiply with a 48.33 percentage. You will get 11,600. Now you can go for here by normal loss. What is the adjustment of normal loss? Here the percentage is different. You have to look into all the process percentage will be different. It won't be same. So don't think that first process 5,000, second process also 5,000. No, table they will be mentioned for separately. So what is the percentage here? 10 percentage. So what you have to do in your normal loss? Your input introduced is what? 5,000. In that you have to take for what? 10 percentage. So you get 500. What is the scrap value? You have to look that scrap value, which is what? 10 rupee. Already I have told sometimes essay model question, abnormal loss scrap value may be different, normal loss scrap value different. You have to take normal value only. Here all are same. So 500 into what will come, friends? 10 rupee. Proud of you, friends. Here all the unit are transferred or sold. So it will go to cost of goods sold account. How many units output they given in the question itself? 4,800. Output they given in the question itself? 4,800. Are you clear, friends? So now what we have to do? We have to go for the number column tally. Here we have 5,000. Here we have 5,300. That means we have excess. We have excess. If excess is there, we told it is an abnormal gain. If excess, it is a what? Abnormal gain. So what you have to do? You have to take the unit column total. First, you have to know what is the abnormal column. My dear friends, if you go this kind of proper steps, You never make any mistake. Now you can identify that your abnormal gain 300. You identified is what? Abnormal gain is what? 300. Now, what is the formula we have done for equivalent unit cost? Same thing. That is process costing. If you done n number of questions, all are same model, same thing. You can easily able to score. So, what is the equivalent unit cost, friends? You have to add a all the debit side expenses. So what is the debit side all the expenses? Debit side all the expenses is 1,03,100. So 1,03,100 minus your scrap value 5,000 divided by input unit which is 5,000 minus normal loss unit 500. So if you enter, you will get the exactly the correct answer, friends. Let's see how many of you got the correct answer. You will get a, if I'm not wrong, round number 21.8. Now you have to multiply this with this data. 21.8. 21.8. If you take the total, it will be tallied. It is tallied means your answer is correct. See, your process account is tallied. Your process account is tallied. Hope you are clear. See, generally the answer is over, but here they are asking some more statement also. Process profit and loss account also they are asking, but they are not asking you any abnormal loss or abnormal gain account. Generally, sometimes abnormal loss or abnormal gain account they will ask. That is not asking in this question. So what we will do now, since this is a revision session, for your benefit, we are going to do everything. So my dear friends, so my dear friends, you have to work out it properly. In this question, they are not asking abnormal loss or abnormal gain. So I want you have to try. You can post the video and try abnormal because one question I want you have to learn all the concepts. So that next question you can solve very fast. Because exam, however question will come now, they will ask you process account, then they will ask you to prepare what? Abnormal loss account, abnormal gain account, then also normal loss account. We have done in our regular class such kind of questions. So in this question they are not asking because right now our exam perspective is what? 7 mark question only. So 7 mark question everything will not ask. Here instead of asking abnormal loss, abnormal gain, they are asking a profit and loss account. They're asking a profit of process A and process B account. So what we'll do now, we'll complete the profit of process A and process B. Then we'll go for what? Abnormal loss. So you will get every concept clearly. In one session, you will be able to understand all the concept clearly. So you can be able to make this as a very good question for revision. Shall we go for profit and loss account? We can prepare in any format. I am doing in a shortcut method. In the regular session, we discuss this question, break up process A account, process B account, selling or apportionment and all. So, but exam perspective in suggested answer also, they are doing it very easy. They are doing commonly only. So we can go for common. See this profit and loss account, either you can prepare in a T form or you can prepare in a statement route also. There is not a strict rule that you have to do like this. Anyway, we will go with a T form only. We'll go with a T form only. So I know you are ready. I am also ready. So let's start, friends. Shall we start? So in profit and loss account of both process A and process B. So here, whatever comes this cost of goods sold, everything will come here. These are all cost of goods sold. From cost of goods sold, we'll go to P&L only. So you can make it here what? Process A. What is the amount? It is actually from cost of goods sold only will come. Actually, it is cost of goods sold only will come. But for our understanding, we will make or we will make it cost of goods sold account A. So that we don't any confusion. What is A? Cost of goods sold 31,250. What is the cost of goods sold of B? So B, all the item are sold. There is no other process. So we taken all the cost of goods sold. Are you clear, friends? So you can able to make it. Now what you have to do now? You have to make the sales. Sales of A first. Yeah, how many unit you sold? My dear friends, Out of 7,500, you sold. One small correction. We have to take the sold unit value, which is 31,250 only. Sold unit value 31, 250. I taken column just above. So 31, 250. That is how many units we sold? 2,500 we sold. So we have to make sales of a very clear. Look here, friends. 2,500 unit we sold. What is the selling price, friends? They mentioned that 15 rupees. So you have to put 15. So 2,500 into 15. Hope you are clear. So, my friends, next what will come by sales of B. Sales of B 4,800 unit because we know we sold entire 4,800 unit. So what is the cost for that? We got a cost of what? Yes, 25 rupees. So we have to multiply with what? 25. So 4,800 into 25, you will get what? 1 lakh. You will get what? 1 lakh 20. Are you clear, friends? Now, what is the next step we have to do? We have to go for any other expenses. Yes, there is a selling expense of what? 5,000. So you can make here selling expense. What is selling expense? 5,000. Now you can take debit column or credit column or credit column only. So this is the number. Your answer is over. You're getting a profit of what? 16,610. In the regular class, we have done a detailed, but in exam purpose, we can do this kind of shortcut also. So this is a consolidated statement. They are asking consolidated statement for A and B. So hope all of you are clear. You can able to crack this very easily because 7 mark time management also very important. Clear? Yeah, that also adjustment is there. So before proceeding, you all know that is the reason I told you to prepare. We'll prepare abnormal loss or gain account. So I don't want to wind up this because this P&L amount we have to take a abnormal loss or gain transfer. So what we will do now? Before taking the net profit, we will just prepare parallelly. In this question, they are not asking, but we are going to do abnormal loss and abnormal gain account because we have learned that all the abnormal gain and abnormal loss next amount will go to costing P&L. So that is the P&L. So before winding up this, we'll go for that adjustment. Are you ready, friends? So we'll go for first in this question. What is came? Abnormal loss came. So we'll prepare abnormal loss account. Abnormal loss account. So it's a standard question. You will be able to get clarity of all the point. So my dear friends, you will be able to understand this abnormal loss concept very easily. So abnormal loss concept, how it will come? Just listen. Abnormal loss, it's a Luca Pacioli. Here you have by abnormal loss you have. So what will come? To process A. To process A. What is abnormal loss amount? We have an abnormal loss amount of what? 1250. 1250. My dear friends, we have prepared only two accounts. In two account, only one account only abnormal loss. Suppose if you have one more account abnormal loss, that also we take it. But only one account. Now abnormal loss, we know we have to transfer into costing P&L. But we have learned that abnormal loss is a scrap. Abnormal loss is a scrap. So this scrap will fetch some value. That value is a revenue for you. So what you have to do? Cash. This is what? Sale of abnormal loss. Abnormal loss unit. So sale of abnormal loss unit you have to do. I have already highlighted that. Some question they will tell you scrap value of abnormal loss different, normal loss different. So you have to take abnormal loss value only. But here nothing mentioned. So our normal loss value only, both are same unit. So we have 100 unit of abnormal loss. How you got 100 unit? Here it is there. Abnormal loss we identified it what? 100 unit. So this is process A only. So process A scrap value we have to take. Process A scrap value is what? 2 rupee. So 2 rupees is a income or revenue we are generating from the scrap that has to subtract. Balance only will go to what? Costing P&L. So balance will go to costing P&L. It is a loss. So it is a abnormal loss. That balance amount is what? This will go to costing P&L. So if it is by P&L, here we will get what? Two abnormal loss. What is the amount? 1050. So abnormal loss, we have 1050. Now moving into the next level. Now moving into the next level, we have to prepare the abnormal gain account. So one question we are learning all the point, my dear friends. Abnormal gain account. You don't want to mug up anything. I will help you the shortcut method, friends. So you don't want to mug up anything. I will help you the shortcut method. The first thing you have to come here. Abnormal gain is coming under debit side. So here it is coming process B, two process. So here it is two, then there will come what? By. Which account is this? Process B. So you have to make ulta by process B account. What is the amount, friends? What is the amount we are given? The same only will come. We have what? 6540. Unit is 300. So 6540. So once you go 6540, now you have to go. Now let me tell you the concept. Some friends may not learn this in much, but we are discussing in this session very pakka. See, 500 unit we input given. What is the output we generated? So what is the real loss? 5,000 unit input is given, 4,800 output you generated. So what is the real loss? 200 only. The real loss is 200 only. But what is the scrap value you found out? Scrap value you found out 500 into 10. Actually, loss only 200 unit. There is 300 excess scrap value you cleared because there is a costing. Costing will take also is normal cost. So what happened? This excess 300 you have to generate. That is this abnormal gain. The 300 excess normal loss scrap value you have taken. You have to reverse it. You have to reverse it. So what will come, friends? Here will come to normal loss. So to normal loss. That 300. We taken scrap value of 10 rupee. We have to reverse it. That is the point. Now balance will go to yes, correct costing P&L. See how interesting. So hope you are clear the logic. Clear? So here cash will come because we have a scrap is there, we will sell it. So please understand here there is nothing called the cash. But one point I will tell you, even if you take cash, final answer will remain same, but that is not a proper one. If you return cash also, the number will get what? Same. Your balance sheet will tally, but that is not the proper method because there is no cash you're generating. You are reversing the adjustment only. So this will go to costing P&L or a P&L, whatever it is you put. Costing P&L we call. Now, in this question, they are not asking, but I have to ask every one of you. If it is a normal loss account is there, if it is a normal loss, how you have to do, friends? What role will come under normal loss? We have normal loss by normal loss here. So, yes. So, what is the entry, my dear friends? For normal loss will come for you. In this question, they are not asking. But we are doing for you to understand the normal loss concept clearly. So we are doing that also because some question they'll ask you normal loss also. So one consolidated question, if you do everything, you can be able to crack the concept very well. So for you, we are doing that also. So normal loss account, if you are doing, how it will be, friends? If it is normal loss account we have, it is very easy. If you look here, we have process B account. So we have two process B account. One side it will come to process A account. First we'll go for process A. Can anyone tell what is process A account normal loss? 800. Here will come by cash. Here will come what? By cash. So same amount 400 into 2 800 carried. Same way next we'll have two process B account. What is the amount we have? 5 5,000. Here, by cash, you don't get all the amount. You will get only 200 unit into 10, 2,000. Balance by abnormal loss, 300. That is this reversal. Here you have done normal loss adjustment. Here you have two normal loss 3,000. That 3,000 will come. Hope you are extra clarity on this. Now it will be tagged. This we have done everything for you. Clear friends? So generally if there is no abnormal loss, it will be like this. Two process account by cash. Are you clear friends? Pakka? Yes. With this data, now you can get your P&L final data. So normal loss also we have did. This is all not asking part of this question, but one question if you understand this, everything you can able to solve it. Are you clear, friends? Good. So can we go for the step? So tell my dear friends, here 1050. What is your abnormal gain? 35. Now you can take the total. This is what is called a your net profit. So we have taken the net profit from the sale of unit. Hope all of you are clear. You can take your own time and complete this. So hope all of you completed. Now we'll go for another question which came from June 2024 also previous year. So let's start. So this is a previous year question came for you December 23, I guess. Super Blight is a leading product confectionery market which is obtained after it has gone through three distinct processes. So it is also similar to our normal case without work in progress XYZ. The following information is given below. See process X input is 1000 unit. This all are cost, output, scrap value. Total overhead is here recovery rate given in the question itself. So compared to our previous question, this question I would like to call it as very basic question. Very basic question. We can complete within 5 minutes. So shall we start, friends? So we have to prepare three account. They are not asking anything else. So we can able to do very fast. So let's start the game, friends. We can do very fast. I hope majority of you might have been done before I start also. So process X account. Any question we know, first we have to start with input. So what is the input, friends? Input we have 1000 unit into so 30. What will come, friends? 1000 unit into 30? 30,000. Now you have to go for what? Other data. You have other material. What is other material? 26,000. Direct wage 20,000. Next, all the expenses we have taken. We discussed one strategy. We have to take all the expenses. Now, finally, we have to take overhead also. What is overhead? 100 percentage of wages. So, what is the wage? Same amount will come for what? Overhead. Please don't miss overhead item. You have to be very clear for that. Here will come what? Normal loss. What is the normal loss, friends? They said very clear of input only 5%. Sometime production will come. So you have to be very clear what is the wording given in the question. So 1000 into 5%. We get what? 50. This 50 into you have to multiply with the scrap value. Here all are same scrap value 1000. Now next transfer to process Y. How many unit we are transferring? They said very clear output. So you don't want to make any stress. 950. My dear friends, First step in this area, we have to check unit column tallying or not. My dear friends, we are very, very lucky. That is why I told it will not take even 5 minutes also. See, unit column is tally. Unit column is tally. If unit column is tally, no abnormal loss or no abnormal gain, you can go directly equivalent unit cost. I will tell you one shortcut also. If exam time is limited, no need of going equivalent unit cost and all. It will be get tallied reverse way. That is, your answer will be 95,000. This kind of shortcut also you can do if it is one item. Exam is running short of time, you can do this 95%. But proper method is what? You have to add all the expenses. So all the expenses is 96,000. You will see the same answer. 96,000 minus scrap value 1,000 divided by good unit, which is 1,000 minus 50. You will get what? 100 rupees. Now you see 950 into 100. Are you clear, my dear friends? So this is the speciality of process costing. Once you interest this, you never want to take anything. So we have discussed all the concept. You can crack like anything, friends. Now we can go for next process, process Y account. For me, since I'm using Excel, very easy. You can take your own time, friends. So we can go for process Y account. Here will come what? Transfer from X. How many unit, friends? 950, 95,000. Now balance all same thing, same copy paste. So what is the other material? Other material is what? Other material we have 19,800. We have next wages 30,000. We know 100%. So overhead also same. Here you will get what? By normal loss. We have 950. What is the percentage? 10%. You will get 95 units. What is the transfer to next process? Transfer to production is that they given in the question itself 840 units. Now you can go for our unit column tally. Here 950, here you have 935 only. This unit column is not tally. Unit column is not tallying. If unit column is tallying, the difference you have to check whether debit side or credit side. If credit side we have learned it is abnormal loss. If it's a debit side, it's a abnormal gain. So we have a unit of what? 30, 15 unit. This is what is called abnormal loss. Now you have to prepare your formula equivalent unit cost. What is the step, friends? You have to add all the debit side 1,74,800. 1,74,800 minus your scrap value. What is your scrap value? You have 40 rupees. So you will get 3,800 divided by input 950 minus 95. So what you will get? 200 rupees. You will get a fancy number. See, my dear friends, if you done correctly, it will be tallied. If you done correctly, this is a very, very easy question. Not expect this much easy question also, but this will give you clear clarity. Now, same way, we have to prepare for what? Z. So can you please try for Z, friends? You can just try. Let's see how many of you will complete for Z also. So once you understand the concept very well, you can easily able to crack these type of questions. What process is it? See what is given here, we have to put here. So 840, correct? What are all other direct material amount? 40,000, 29, 29, 40,000. Here will come normal loss. It will be 840 into, very good. What will be the number? Into 10. Into 15. So hope all of you are clear. Now what you have to do it by cost of. So what will come? This 750 units is given in the question itself. Now you have to check the unit column. Here 876. That means it is a case of what? Abnormal gain. We have already done such kind of situation. So for you, this will be now easy area. The difference is what? Correct? Now you have to go for your favorite thing, equivalent unit cost. Debit side all total. So what is the equivalent unit cost? We'll go directly. What is the answer? 380. That is, you have to add all the expenses minus scrap value 840 divided by 840 minus 126. So 36 into 380. Here will come 750 into 380. So if you done properly, it will get tallied. If you done properly, so answer is over, friends. 7 mark question is over. So this is how you have to approach. This is how you have to approach. Come on, friends. Now, my dear friends, we are going to the main area. Your MQP set to discuss WAP question. So WAP is a very good question. In the regular class, we discussed the FIFO method, weighted average method, both the cases. FIFO method, what we will assume that opening balance, whatever, first in, first out. That is already if you have an opening balance, 75% is completed, means in the table you take balance 25. If already 100%, then you have to take 0. This is what LIFO. LIFO is just ulta, but LIFO is not relevant for exam. Now coming into weighted average. That is very easy method. We did in the class also. Multiple question. Weighted average, there is no classification of opening and transferred. Both will be clubbed together. Unit completed, everything 100%. You will just add the cost only. Opening material cost plus newly added material cost will be added for finding your statement of cost. Yes or no, friends? And we have also did 2-3 questions. If there is no opening WAP, there is no difference between FIFO and weighted average. Both are same. Because when you have there is a stock, then only the question first in, first out. When there is no stock, there is no question of first in, first out or last in, last out. You have only one person to book for a train ticket. Only one person is there. So there is no question of FIFO or LIFO because that person only going to call. There is no meaning of weighted average. That is the perspective when there is no opening stock. So we did such kind of question in our regular class also. So and finally in our regular class we did such a question called a two material. That is the advanced question we did in the class. That is there we discussed in the class two type of material. And my dear friends, in the MQP for your left, we are going to revise that question only today. That advanced question. What is that? when you have a two type of material. What is mean by two type of material? That is called a intermediary process. Intermediary process. What is the intermediary process? That is your initial process may be A. Your last process may be what? C. In between there is a one process. What is the process? B. So what is speciality of intermediary process? Intermediary process speciality is what? That will involve two type of material. That will involve two type of material. What role the two type of material will involve, friends? One type of material is what? The material transferred from A to B. One type of material is the material transferred from A to B. So I am giving the revision also. When if you the normal case, there is not such kind of test you can do directly based question. So here we are doing in this revision advanced question. So material A to B that will transfer. That is what one. Another one is newly added in B. Two type of material. In the statement of equivalent production, we have learned that material one, material two. Hope now you can be able to recall. In your regular class, you might have also done your ICMA material. Also, such kind of questions are. So when you are transferring from one department, the transferred material we call it as material one, and we learned that that is already completed. That will be always 100%. I am repeating again. Intermediary process, you will two type of material are involved in that process. Material A, finished goods will be transferred. That is an input for process B. That is process B account we are preparing. Process A, finished goods will be transferred. That is an input for process B. So that is called material one. That is already completed. That we have to take always what? 100%. Then there will be newly added material which is in the process. That is what is called material 2. So question they will be given 50% completion material, 70% completion material. That all applicable only to what? Material 2 only. Because material 1 is already in a completion stage which is transferred from previous process to current process. Are you clear? That's all. So this is the point I want to revise you. So we have two type of material. Balance labor over normal point only. When we do the problem, you will be able to record. So first step of your working progress, we have to prepare all of statement of equivalent unit. That is statement of equivalent unit. We can prepare FIFO, LIFO, weighted average, whatever it is based on the question. So we will have what? Generally equivalent unit you can recall. You can post the video and you can refer your study material, or you can refer your class workbook, or you can refer your notebook, wherever it is. You can identify that in a WAP method, material 1 or material labor overhead. 3 steps will be there. Then advanced question you will have material 1, material 2, labor overhead. So here we have the advanced question. Are you ready, friends? Shall we start? So we'll go with the question, friends, with your permission, which is in your MQP set 2, which is recently released. In the May 4th week only, this is released for your June exam, and we are in this revision session. We are discussing for you, friends. Shall we? So, Recon Limited is engaged in the process of engineering industry. During the month, 4,000 input were introduced in B. That means from B we brought how many units? 4,000 units of input at a 20,000. So we brought input. That is what material one. The normal loss is 10% of input. The process cost include another material of what? 10,000 for it. So that is second material only, material 2. This is what we learned in our class. Material 1 and material 2. Then wage of 20,000. Overhead amount not mentioned. Overhead they said that 50% of direct wage, recovery rate. At the end of the month, 3,000 units were completed. My dear friends, are they telling about opening? Yes or no? Anything tells about opening? No. Nothing tells about opening. It means there is no opening. So if there is no opening, then we are lucky. We can do either FIFO or the all are same method only. There is no opening at all. Then it is transferred to process C. 500 unit were scrapped. This is a tricky. The scrapped include loss, abnormal gain, everything net only. So don't look this number. This number is a confusing. We will do our own proper method. We will do in our own proper method. So don't look into this method. This 500 scrap is confusing. This scrap is a net amount. That is normal loss plus abnormal loss, total only scrap. It can be both. Or otherwise, if it is an abnormal gain, normal loss minus abnormal gain only scrap. So don't look that number, it is confusion purpose are given. Scrap value is relevant 5 rupee. Scrap unit were 50% processed. Scrap percentage is only what? 50%. That 50%, are they mentioning for material, labor, or anything? If nothing is mentioned, you have to understand it is applicable for all. Material 50, labor 50, overhead 50. Next day, 300 units were incomplete. What is it called? Very good. It is called closing WAP. It is called a closing. So there is no opening, closing is there. In the stages of completion, material is what? 75. Overhead is what? 50. They are asking calculate equivalent production, cost per unit, value of work in progress, and prepare a process V account. A super duper question. With this, you can become a expert in the process costing chapter. Shall we? So we'll go for first statement of equivalent production. There is generally we will make FIFO, LIFO like that. Here any method we do, effort will be remain same. So no need of waiting any method because there is no opening. If opening is there, only the question of FIFO, LIFO and all there. You can put FIFO also. Impact will be remain same. You can put FIFO also. So we don't follow your ICMA material format. We'll do one shortcut format which will give you a pakka method on that. So those students can able to recall this also very easily. This is the format we generally follow for our method, which will give you a pakka. Your ICMA material is little complicated. We have how many type of material, friends? We have material one. I will make it that column very clear. Here, I would like to ask you one question. In the regular session, we have discussed a labor and overhead. If a same percentage of completion, we can make both together. So we can save a lot of time. Shall we do that approach? The answer will remain same. So we have done this regular session, labor and overhead together and separate also. So we do together. Majority question we did together. So we can save a lot of time. So what is the case? We have material one, then material two, then we have labor and overhead because labor and overhead all are same percentage. So two column if you make same number only. So one column for percentage, another column for what? Unit. And one column for percentage, another column for unit. One column for percentage, another column for unit. So I hope you are able to recall. Some friends, this may be a new model presentation, but this once this method is completing, you will feel this is very clarity we get it. See, in this model, in our regular session, we have discussed it will start with opening WAP, which is me. What is unit introduced? Unit introduced. Unit introduced or transferred is 4,000. Unit transferred or introduced 4,000. So your total input, if opening, because I am giving such a format that you are able to revise it if it is a opening WDV also. You are able to revise if there is a opening WEP also. So opening WEP. So you have to add both. Here there is no opening. If it is a FIFO method, we generally will take opening WAP. What is the percentage will take balance? But there is no opening, so this is not required. Opening is not there. So here we take unit started and completed. Unit started and completed. I will return in shortcut name unit started and completed. You can make full name unit started and completed. There is no opening, so unit freshly started. So what is the unit started and completed? They say unit completed is what? 3,200. Suppose if there is an opening is there, what you have to do? This completed is 3,200. Opening is 200. You have to reduce. Balance will come only what? 3,000. So I am giving revision of that also. So what I request is you can post this video, you can refer a basic one question, then you will get a better clarity of this. Okay, friends? Now we can continue. You got unit of what? 3,200. You are very lucky. In our session we have discussed any method. Unit started and completed. All the column we have to put what? 100%. Now only completed, there is no pending. Unit started and completed. All the column we have to put what? 100%. So 3200 into 100%. All the column we will get what? Are you clear, friends? Now, once you both the unit started and completed, next we can go for normal loss. Normal loss, they said very clear. Normal loss is 10% of input. Sometimes they will tell production, so you have to find out production, opening, closing adjustment you have to do, but here production only. So input only. Input is 4,000. In that 10% means what? 400. You are normal loss expert. Normal loss, what you have to do? Always dash dash. Normal loss is a part of production, no need of converting. This is the reason is what? It is a part of production, you don't want to give a separate weightage. Next, you have closing WAP. What is closing WAP, friends? Closing WAP given in the question 300 uncompleted unit. Here comes. We have told the concept. That is A to B, there is a one transfer which is called a material one. That material one they won't tell in the question. They will tell material is what? In this question they tell material is 75%. That means newly added only. Your transferred one is called previous one. That is always 100. That is always 100. The reason is what? It's already completed only. Material only newly added. So the question, the wording they given 75%. That is for only for what? Material 2. Here come labor and overhead. What is the percentage? 50%. Labor and overhead is what? 50%. So hope all of you are clear. Hope all of you are clear. Now what you have to do? You have to just multiply 300. 300 into 75. 300 into 50%. Now you have to check unit transfer, normal loss, everything you have taken. Now you have to check the unit column. This is very, very important. Here you are getting unit column of what? 3900. Here you are getting what? 4000. Not if it is a opening is there, you have to add opening also. Here there is no opening. That is why this method. In your material, they will tell only this. But this method will give you clarity of what is your input, what is your output. So abnormal loss you can get very easily. That is specialty. So we have a shortage, 100 unit. So that 100 is we have to tally. We have to tally with this total. This total is 4000. It has to tally. If it is excess, you have to reduct it. So if you want to tally, this is shortage. This we call it as what? Abnormal loss. This is called as what? Abnormal loss. Abnormal loss. Always this everything. They use what? All are scrap unit are what? 50%. So we can go for the 50%. So what is the 50 percentage? We have to take it. So now you can add all the column. So accordingly we have to take. And one more point, see material one we have told always 100%. So we taken wrongly material column 50. Material column 1 always I told 100. So don't want to go there, you have to change. Balance only you have to change. But I already highlighted, but we taken copy time we have done. So material 1 see always we have to take what? 100%. Material 1 always we have to take what? 100%. See 60%. The main core area is over. Now everything is just a step only. If statement of production is perfect, then you don't want to worry at all. You don't want to worry at all. You can able to solve any question. Now we can go for what? Statement of cost. Now you can do any question very fast. Now you can go for what? Statement of cost. So hope all of you are clear. Let's start the game, friends. See, we'll take for each one. First one, direct material 1. Tell my dear friends, what is a direct material 1? What is direct material 1? They said that 20,000 rupees. Now the main point, our normal formula. What is our normal formula? Actually, we have did in our regular class. The logic is what? In the WAP method, we take each item individually. Generally, we add all the item and minus the scrap value divided by unit. In the WAP method, what you do, the same concept only, we do individually. It means 96,000 you got sum total of material, labor, overhead, and you take unit. Here, because of the percentage completion of material, labor is different. We do material separate, labor separate, or logic is that only. Actually, here we do the same logic only. Here we are doing individually one by one item because good unit is different. The problem here it is what is commonly you reduce the normal loss where you will reduce the scrap value of normal loss. Because in this normal method, all the total we minus. Now we are doing individually material separate, labor separate. My dear friends, it is a very tricky question. CA inter and all question itself they will mention where you have to reduce it. Our question it is silent. See, if it is silent, first preference is our main material one. First preference is what? Material one. Then you try. If you are getting round number, that is correct. If you are not getting round number, if you are not getting round number, then go for overhead. The reason is what? Scrap comes as a part of material cost loss. So you are adjusting with the material cost. If or what is the logic behind overhead? If it is a negligible amount, small amount, will adjust in what? Scrap. If it is a small amount, scrap will adjust in what? Overhead. So you have to check that number. So once you check the number, negligible amount or so how to understand the amount if you're getting round number? Sir, both I am not getting round number. Here there won't be no confusion at all. We'll start. We'll understand. But if you are getting not a round number in both, you can go for material one. You can even note because question is silent. If question is specifically mentioned, you have to reduce in material one, material two. Don't worry. You can give a note that scrap value is adjusted with material one. Scrap value is adjusted with overhead. What is the assumption you have given? You have to give that because they are given silent. You will get the mark. It will be tagged also. So we will go with material one. Question is silent. So let's start. Material one, your cost is 20,000, which is given in the question. Scrap value, what will come, friends? Normal loss 400. So each scrap value is what? 5 rupees. So can you take the calculator 400 into 5? What you will get? Can you take your calculator 400 into 5? 1000 that you have to reduce 400 into 5 your normal loss. That is generally here we will do this normal loss reduction same logic only, but here we are taking individual item. So the reason we have to adjust from this 18,000. What is equivalent unit? 3,600. See what is the cost per unit? My dear friends, we are getting a round number. That means it is absolutely correct. Here, if you are not getting round number, you are getting 49.833, then you try for overhead. Overhead is a getting round number because we want to tally as close with the suggested answer. Suppose if both are not tallying, then you can assume anything, you can give a note. Clear? Because question is silent where we have to adjust. No material. Now everything super fast. 1 minute it will complete. Now what's the next one? This is an advanced question. And I will tell you, so far last 3-4 years or 4 or 5 years, no WAP question came. All are our basic question will came. Our first two question we done is what? Previous year question. So previous year questions are coming very, very easy only. But MQP, this question is coming. If you are luck, this question came. I don't want you to miss the mark. I want you to score. That is why we are doing this question. So you got material two. What is the material two cost? Material two cost is 10,000. 1 second. It is 18,000. 1 0 extra. It is 10,000 425. 3475. See, all are round number. Labor and overhead, everything is same. So we can do together. If you want overhead separate also you can do. We will do separate, no problem. What is the labor amount? 20,400. What is the overhead amount? 50%. So you can take 50%. Unit both are same. We done shortcut method, so both are same because both are separate column, same number. So if we divide, my dear friends, in the regular session we have discussed that we have an alternative method, that is we can add labor also, overhead also here. 6 plus 3, you will get 9 here. You told 6 plus 3, what you will get? 9. So you can do that way also. And in such a case, this overhead is not required. You can just return as what? Labor and overhead. This is another shortcut method. You can take labor and overhead together next. But whatever the method, you can do it. We have done both the method for your benefit. Now we will go for the last method. We have to go with what? Process account. Your favorite area. We have to go with what? Process account. I know you are ready. I am also ready. So let's start with process B account. Our last area, our process account. Process account, same method. There is no opening WAP. My dear friends, we are discussing opening WAP adjustment also. If it is an opening WAP, that will be given here. There is no opening. So here will come what? Material from B. Material, that is unit transfer. How many unit we go transferred? We go transferred a 4,000 unit. What is the cost of that? 20,000. See how easy. Now you can go for what? Material added. Newly added material is 10,000 for 25. For me, since I am using Excel, I can just copy. See, we have taken all the expenses. Same concept. Debited all the expenses. Same concept. Debit side, all the expenses. Debit side, if you take all the expenses, then we can go for what? Credit side. You will have what? Normal loss. Normal loss we know already it is at 10 percentage. Unit also we have already found it is 400. Scrap value also we have already found it is 400 into 5, 2000. Same step. So it will be very clear for you. Here by transfer. How many unit we transferred? We transferred a completed unit is what? 3,200 units were completed. How many units completed? 3,200. Here you have a new item called a closing WAP. Here you have a new item called a closing. How many closing WAP item? 300 unit. My dear friends, if opening is there, it will come here. We have already told. Now, same step, we have to go with unit column. Already we learned that is a abnormal loss case. So there is a abnormal loss. You will get the data very easy. So same step, what we did previous steps, same thing. So this is what is called a abnormal loss, friends. Now, my dear friends, we are going for the last super bumper answer. What is last super bumper answer? We have to get what will be the value of all these things. So we have to get what is the value of all these things. If you enter this, your answer is solved. I know you are ready and hope you are following very well. So now we can able to find out. Listen very well. Any type of question you can solve this. So I am doing for you friends. Closing WAP, we have 300 units. So how to find out the value? Listen very well. We have to get the value from here. The closing WAP, material one, how many units? 300. You have to check all the form. Closing WAP, 300 unit. So you have to take what here? 300 is the unit. Material one, what is the cost? Material one, what is the cost? 5 rupee. Next, material two, how many units you have to check here? Material two, we have a unit of what? 225. So what you have to do? 225. Material two, what is the cost? 3 rupee. You have to take 3 rupee. Next, what is coming? You have to take all the data of closing WAP. Next, labor and overhead 150. So labor and overhead both are 150. So for labor 150 into 6 rupee, overhead also 150 into 3 rupee. This is only I have told you we can do shortcut 6 plus 3 9 rupee. We can do it. Are you understood? So each column number. So this is very advanced. Last 3 4 years, this kind of question came. But if you're unlucky, this kind of question comes. I don't want you have to miss this mark. That is the reason we do. But mostly, any type of question you can be able to solve it. So what is the answer, friends? This answer will come what? 3525. This answer will come what? 3525. How interesting, friends. This answer will come what? 3525. So now you can enter this here. 3525. That is all. Now next we can proceed for next item, abnormal loss. Next you can go for what? Abnormal loss. Abnormal loss we have 100 units. The same step. What step we have done? The same thing. Your 100 into 5 plus if you look here abnormal loss column material 100 material 250 labor overhead also 50 only. So what you have to do? You have to go for 50 into 3 50 into 9. I do shortcut 9. What is 9? 50 into 6, 15. That is 6 plus 3 shortcut method. If you do this, you will get the answer for what? Labor. That is abnormal loss also. Abnormal loss value is what? 1100. My dear friends, if exam you are running short of time, you can do one shortcut. It will be tallied. So you can do what you know. What is the total here? What is the total here? Balancing figure only will come here. So you can do one shortcut. But that is not always advisable. So 54 400 it's valid. So this you can do, but I won't suggest this always. If you are very short of time, then you can do this transferred unit. But I am going to do the value of transferred also. Transferred, how many unit we transferred it? 3200 units. My dear friends, let me tell you one thing. We are doing here no opening WAP. If opening WAP is there, FIFO method, you can just recall our FIFO discussion. FIFO, if you gone through what is the opening W already paid amount, additional amount, then balance unit started and completed. 3 steps will be there. But here there is no 3 steps and all. Look here, unit transferred all are 3200, 3200, 3200. All are 3200. All are. If it is a FIFO method, you can go this reverse calculation rather than going the bigger calculation. In this case alone, all are 3200. If all are 3200, see, you know what is the total of all the cost? All the cost total is what? It is 17 rupees. So you can do one single step. You can complete. Here you can complete in one single step. But FIFO method, you can't do that single step. Before step first, you have to do properly opening, already incurred cost, additional cost, then unit started and completed cost. So what you got 50 for 400, the same answer. My dear friends, believe you have completed this question also. So this is how you have to approach the process costing problem. So hope you understood this very important concept which came for your MQP 2000 June exam. See, this is, if it is coming 7 mark, I would like to say it is not fair because very good question. This is coming for CA Inter for 10 mark. So we should get at least 10 mark. But our current pattern, they come 7 mark, 14 mark question only. Current pattern, we have 7 mark, 14 mark question only. But hope all of you are clear. So you can just take your own time and complete, friends. So please take this. This is how you have to approach the process costing chapter. So very good question. All the best. Yes, my dear friends. Now we will move to the next topic, standard costing. My dear friends, you can sure get a 7 mark always from standard costing because in your group one you have base concept only you have that is only material and labor. In group one, you have only what? Material labor. So if you learn material labor, you can get 7 marks. And one big announcement I want to tell you that MQP released by ICMA this time is asking 14 mark also. So maybe 14 mark also will come from standard costing. Then you are too lucky. 7 mark only will come, but sometimes 14 mark also will come. In the regular class, we discussed material, labor, and we discussed combined material and labor also. But so far in the previous year, they have come in material or labor individually only. So you can also revise the combined question we discussed in our regular class also. Combined question is one of the easiest method. Now let us start. We will start with directly with the question. While discussing the question, we will discuss different permutation combination. I wonder it will test for exam. So we are starting directly a standard question with a normal loss. You all remember that material variance. If it is only one raw material you are using for the finished goods, then you will have material usage, material price, material cost. Three variants only will be there. But when you have more than one input, when you have more than one input, you will have material mixing additional two more will be there. This is the normal question. But in extra purpose, all the five will come. So if you all the five will come, then we have to go for the standard format. So we have learned a normal format 1, 2, 3, 4. That method only we are learning. So to revise the same and join the session. Okay, because this will be more useful for those who already know the days of the standard costing. That is how we are planning in the marathon revision session. Shall we start, friends? Now, first point I want to tell you that this type of question we did two methods with the normal loss, without normal loss. So, first question itself we are doing with the normal loss. Previous year question came for recent exam. So, question number 9. We have a very good question. So question number 9 is a basic question. There is no normal loss. This is the previous question. After that, we'll go for advanced normal loss question. So data furnishes the following. Standard which for 1 unit is given. This is the 1 unit data. This is the data for 10 unit produced. So actual produce is for 10 unit. Actual data is given. They are asking to find out all the variances. So we are expert. Group 1 this will be base question. So we can do very fast. So hope all of you are ready. So we are starting with question number 9. So we are starting with question number 9. We have, so if you want to do all the variants, I hope all of you remember, we have point number 1 SQ into SP. We have point number 2 RAQ into SP. This RAQ in your steady method is written as RSQ. RAQ or RSQ both are same, meaning total actual quantity in the standard proportion. Then we'll go for third one, which is AQ into SP. Then we have fourth one, which is AQ into AP. My dear friends, SA model question and all, AQ into AP means actual cost of material. Sometimes they tell material cost paid. You can directly take. Because this fourth point, third point, majority will be given in the question. So you can start from left to right. So it will be easy for you to solve the question. So we'll start, friends. Each one I will explain also so that you can be able to recall very easily. We have three product X, Y, Z. So we can start AQ and AP already they given the total. This is what actually that will be given. So 32 into 350. I will give you with proper working note also so that everyone will be able to get benefited. Next to 47.5 into 550. Next what will come 43.5 into 360. Now coming into here AQ. What is your AQ? Actual quantity is 32 only. So you can take 32 into standard price is what? 300. How easy? We are doing in a super fast. You can do in 5 minutes all these questions. Next to 47.5 into you are getting at 500. Next, 43.5 into 400. You can take all these total also. 43.5 into 360, 47.5 into 550, 32 into 350. Same way here also. 32 into 300, 47.5 into 500, 43.5 into 400. Now we can do RAQ. This RAQ is also called in your study material RSQ, total actual quantity of all raw material in standard proportion. This is the word. Total actual quantity of all raw material in standard proportion. So what is the total actual quantity? We have to take total of these three. Can anyone tell what is the total of these three? You have to take the total 32.5 plus 47.5 plus 43.5. What is the total, friends? 123 kg. Now, what is your standard proportion? Standard proportion will be given in the standard data 3 is to 4 is to 5. 3 is to 4 is to 5. How interesting, friends. 3 is to 4 is to 5. Now you can get the x 123 into 3 by. What is the total? 3 plus 4, 7, 7 plus 5, 12. So you can be able to get y. What is for y? 123 into 4 by 12. What is for 12? 123 into 5 by 12. How interesting, friends. So please take your own time and complete 123 into 3 by 12. 123 into 4 by 12, 123 into 5 by 12. Always you can take in decimal because round off fraction it will be required. Come on, friends, please complete balance. We have to take always that decimal point because non-formula method they will take multiplication, so we have to do. So 30.75 into same 300. Next 41 into same SQ, that same price 500. 51.25 into 400. How interesting, friends. So 51.25 into 400, 41 into 500, then 30.75 into 300. So hope all of you are clear. Now main question, any standard costing question, SQ is very important. This you have to be very clear. Standard quantity of input for actual production, or we can say simple name, standard quantity for actual production. See, question they will given one standard quantity. That is for just one unit. So you have to change accordingly. If one unit is 3, what is for 10 units? That you have to do. This and all very, very basic. You can do very easily, but I won't do easy. I will do step by step only. 3 is for 1. What is for? Similarly, for y, how it is? 4 is for 1. What is for? But generally, we did in the regular class lot of big, big test and all. Here, that kind of test are not there. Correct? So you can just apply here 30 into 300. 40 into 500. See, institute is giving you 7 marks. So I request you to show all the answer product ways. Show all the answer product ways. In this marathon revision session, we will discuss one product properly. They were asking what are all the variants? Material cost variance. So what I have to do now? You have to do material cost variance is 1 minus 4. We know all the formula 1 minus 4. So 1 minus 4 is material cost variance. So exam purpose what you do now? You do for all. Do for x. X what will come? 9,000 minus 11,200. See, if you do 9,000 minus 11,200, what you will get? You will get negative. You won't take negative in standard costing. If it is negative, we call adverse. Positive, we call favorable. So you get negative, so 2,200 adverse. Next for y, it is 20,000 minus 26,125. So you will get 6,125 adverse. Next you can go for ZA 20,000 minus 15,660. This is positive. Positive will give favorable. Positive will give favorable. So my dear friends, this is how you have to do. Then you have to do all the total. All the total how now? You have to add all the positive and negative, then you have to take. So I am taking all the positive and negative. Then I am getting net amount is adverse 395 adverse. So this is how I am doing now. Now, my dear friends, this one alone I have done like this. But here onwards, we won't do for individually like this. We will do total only in this revision. We will do total only in this revision because method is remaining same. So in this revision session, we can go for maximum number of questions rather than doing everything. So next to what they are asking, material price variance. So material price variance is we know 3 minus 4. Material price variance is what? 3 minus 4. So what we will do now? We will do only total. So total we can get here. See, this is the total which you will get very easily. See, here we get the total what? 3985 address. Look here. this total minus this total. You will get the correct answer only. So some examiner will give weightage for this one also. Some examiner will not give weightage. If you give total only, they will give the mark. So we don't know which examiner is evaluating your paper. So we don't want to take any risk. So we show individually also. We show, but total you have to present it. This total you have to highlight it. Because suggested answer the total only they will also take for it. So you have to show the total also. Individually doing is a better, but total anyway you have to present it. So material price variance we are doing for you 3 minus 1. So what is your 3 friends? 50,750. Now we will do only total for time saving purpose, but exam you do individually also. So 50 to 985. So what is this you will get friends? This is you will get adverse. What is adverse? You will get adverse this. Material price variance. Then material quantity variance. Material quantity variance, another name for material usage variance. Material quantity variance, another name for what? Usage variance 1 minus 3, which is 49,000 minus 50,225. My dear friends, this is also adverse. I want to give you a big announcement for you, friends. I want to give you a big announcement for you. Majority of you know, but still I want to tell you that is, see, material usage and price. If you add, you will get cost. Material price and usage, that is the reconciliation. Sometimes they'll ask you reconciliation. This is a relationship. Material price and usage is equal to material cost. So 2 mark reverse calculation will come. They will give you cost, they will give you price. They'll ask you what is the usage balance. They will give you price, they will give you usage and cost, they will give you price. So this reverse calculation. Same way, another one more relationship. Mix and yield total only usage. Mix and yield total only usage. So this kind of relationship also you should remember for solving the exam. Here you can counter check. See here, price is 235, usage is this. This total is 3985. That only you are getting. So that is a relationship you should know. So we are doing everything for you, friends. Next, material mix variance. Material mix variance is 2 minus 3. So what is 2 minus 3? 50,225 minus 50,750. So here also we are getting adverse. So what is the adverse? 2 minus 3 if you do 525. Last finally material yield variance 1 minus 2. Here also we are getting adverse. What is adverse, friends? 49,000 minus 50,225. You are getting an adverse of what? See, you can counter check whether it is correct or not. How how can you get counter check? That is your mix plus yield. You should get usage. See? So this is how you have to approach. So hope all of you are clear. So this is the main point you have to make it. So we have completed the answer. So here onwards, all the questions we will do only total. Some examiner will check only total, they'll use 7 mark. But some examiner may check individually also. But if you show individually also, this total is important. You want to impress the examiner, you done individually X, Y, Z, but you have not taken total. Examiner may check total answer. So you are not done total, you won't get the mark. Because this table is, I would like to call as a working note only. This number is there, then only they will give the mark. This is the final number, it has to be shown. So presentation is very important. You just don't want to make this table, no one will give you the mark. But actually this table is there, you can get all the answer. But they have to make it. So I hope understand all this 1 minus 2. In the regular class, we have discussed it. What is the logic behind 1 minus 2, 2 minus 3? All this interrelation we discussed in the regular class. So I will want to go in depth to that. So with your permission, we'll go for now next question. With your permission, we'll go for now next question. Next question, we'll go for good point. We'll go with the loss. That is what we have discussed. We are going with the loss. So question number 10. I know you are ready. I am also ready. So now we have only material and labor. So we can do all these questions very fast. You can able to do. Here we have only two product, yes and T. So we can finish very fast, yes and T. So the same format. Here we have actual standard. They are making you more easy. Actual column already given. So here, I think working note may not be required. You can directly apply it into formula, correct? So what is the actual 44? Price is 25. So what you can do? 44 into 25. What about here? 66 into what is the price? 5 rupee. What is the actual here? Here the actual is 44 into what is the standard price? 20. So hope all of you are clear. This is enough for you, I think so. So there is no working note I have given. So here will be what? 66 into 10. So how interesting, friends. So this is how we have to approach. Now you have to go for what? RAQ or RSQ, total actual quantity in standard proportion. What is the total actual quantity? Total actual quantity 44 plus 66, 110. What is the standard proportion? Standard proportion is 60 and 40. You can give 6 is to 4 or 50%, whatever the way. What will come? Yes, 110 into 6 by 10. Either you can use 6 by 10 or you can take 60%. T what will come? 110 by 4 by 10. So what will be the answer? 110, 110, you will get 44. How easy, friends. We were completed 7 mark question. Please believe. It is not even 2 minutes over. We were completed the question. So what is the answer? 66 into 20. Here will come what? 44 into 10. So 44 into 10, 66 into 20. Now finally we need SQ. This SQ is very important. We have what? Normal loss is there. If there is a normal loss, SQ normal formula is what? Standard quantity for actual production only. But here your actual production or output. Actual production, another name only what? Output, which is 90 kg. What is the normal loss, friends? Your normal loss, we have what? 10%. See, what is the meaning of normal loss? That is, your production is 90, but during the production, 10% is lost. That means your input is not given for 90, you will get more than that. So, yes, you have to change it. That you have to go with a method called RAP. So you can give a star mark this question. More preferable if material is going to come for your exam. Normal loss question are more chances. Previous question there is no adjustment at all. Normal loss, but here normal. Because of normal loss adjustment only, this question came only two product. Previous question there is no normal loss, so three product they came. So they want to manage the thing. So what you get actual production 90 kg. You have to make 1 minus normal loss. Here we have a normal loss of 10. So from 1, 10% will come 0.9, or you can simply take 90 into 100. So you will get what? 100 kg. My dear friends, suppose if normal loss is 5. Normal loss is 5, what you will do? 90 kg by 95 into 100. If normal loss is 20, what you will do? 90 kg by 80 into 100. If normal loss is 25%, then what you will do? 90 by 75 into 100. So I have taken all these permutation combination for you to get clarity. To get clarity. Now you can go for your standard proportion, which is 6 is to 4. You can get now number S is what? 100 kg into 6 by 10. T is what? 100 kg into 4 by 10. So answer is ready, 60 and 40. My dear friends, please believe we have completed the essay question. This is how the your CMA group 1, friends. If you prepare properly, you can able to score n number of questions. You don't want to worry at all. I already discussed that we won't do individually, we will do total only. We'll find all the answer, but we'll do total only for time saving purpose. So let's see how many of you got the correct answer. We got the total of each heading, friends. So what is the answer? Question, what are all the data they are asking? Question, they are asking all the variants, material cost, price, usage, mix and yield variance. So we go for material cost variance 1 minus 4, then material price variance 3 minus 4, material usage variance 1 minus 3, material mix variance 2 minus 3, material yield variance 1 minus 2. What I'm doing, I'm doing everything shortcut 1 minus 4. You are getting positive, so you have to put favorable. I'm not giving working note because you know the same thing. Already we did. Material price variance 3 minus 4. That is also positive. So positive now you have to give favorable. 1 minus 3. Here also you have positive. So you have to put as what? Favorable. 2 minus 3. You are getting positive. So that is also favorable. Yield alone you are getting negative. So if you are getting negative, you have to put it as what? Adverse. You can check whether it is correct or not. 120, 220, 160, net only 60. 60 plus 110 total is what? 170. My dear friends, we were completed a 7 mark previous year question. We were completed a 7 mark previous year question. So normal loss and we have adjusted without loss also we have solved for you. So hope all of you are clear. I have given that working note also. If anyone want anything, we are here. All of you clear, friends? Clear? Shall I proceed? Shall I proceed? Thank you. Now, with your permission, we'll go for next question. Next question, we have a very good question on labor. We have given a very good question on labor. See, labor in the class, this is a very basic question. In the class, we discussed the labor with the ideal time also. So, my dear friends, be ready with the ideal time. Ideal time you can do in table method or a shortcut method. What is the shortcut method? Ideal hours into actual ideal hours into standard rate. Ideal time variance always will be what? Adverse. Since there is no previous year question recently, MQP also, we are not discussing ideal time variance for group 1 purpose. We have already discussed the group 2 purpose for your benefit, but group 1 purpose, it is not discussed much. But in our regular class, we have discussed problem on what? Ideal time variance. So you can refer the thing. Can you please tell me which is the question number we discussed for ideal time variance in our regular session? That is also your ICMA material question. There is a one question in your regular class that is, yes, 2. This is also in your ICMI material also you can see a very good question. 224. Yes. Lashmi Nagarao. So this question we having what? Ideal time. So you can revise this question also since we are focusing on recent previous year question because previous year not very easy. So you can just go through this also in your purpose. So ideal time formula also again. So with your permission we are going for 11th question. With your permission we are going for what? 11th question. See, this is one of the easiest question. They given the data for standard for 80 hours. So this is the data for what? Scheduled for completing 80 hours. So this is the data for what? 55. So they were giving, asking you to do what? Asking you to do for what? Asking you to do for the answer. Shall we start, friends? So with your permission, we'll start. See, this is the base data. This is actual, nothing is given. Actually completed in 88 hours. So shall we start, friends? Yes. Here, nothing given about production. If nothing given about production, so what I will do now, this is very, very base question. So I think, okay, we'll go that accordingly. Not a problem. So we'll go for now labor. See, if you go for labor, what will be the change? Wherever come quantity, it will change into what? Hour. Wherever come price, it will change into rate. Because labor you paid on hourly basis. And also, what you pay is called the rate, not the price. So revise the actual hour. See, this is a very base question. I don't know why this kind of question they are asking for in your exam. So actually, it's already given. We have grade P, we have grade Q, We have grade R. So what is the actual hour? See, actual hour, if you want, we will make a working note for that. Actual hour for P. How actual hour? How many employees we have? 55. How many hours they worked day? 88. No idle time, nothing mentioned. So all are working. If idle time, they will tell worked and paid. Worked is the actual time worked day. Paid is total. So paid minus worked only idle time. So here there is no twisted total. We have Q. What is Q? 30 into 88. So we got PQ, then finally R. What is R, friends? 70 into 88. All are 88. 55 into 88. 30 into 88. 70 into 88. Now you can apply here 4840 into actual rate. What is actual rate? 3 rupees. Next, 2640, actual rate is 2. Next is 6160, actual rate is what? 1. That's all over. Now here coming what will come? 4840 into standard rate 2.5. 2640 into standard rate 1.75. Next is 6160. That is what copy paste. This is only this table method. I don't know how many of you are followed this table method. Once you follow this table method, you never change into any other method. You can find a lot of other method of solving standard costing, but this is one of the easiest method for you to complete the question. So you get the answer. Now RAH you have to do same way how you do RAQ. So RAH is equal to total actual hours in standard proportion. So what is the total actual hour? Which is 13,614. What is the standard proportion? Standard proportion we have. This is the standard worker. 60-40. So 6 is to 4 is to 5. 60 is to 40 is to 5. So now what will come for P? 13,640 into 6 by 15. Q. 13,640 into 4 by 15. 15, how you got total of this number? 13,640 into what will get, friends? 5 by 15. Hope all of you are clear. So you will get the answer 6 by 15, 4 by 15, 5 by 15. See, if you are getting any decimal number, take two decimal. That is always best. You can go for two decimal. So answer is over 5456 into 2.5. 3637.33 into 1.75. 4546.67 into 1.25. How interesting, friends. Congrats for those who got the correct answer. Now, finally, very important. See, listen, standard hour means standard hours for actual production. Very important announcement. In this question, are they given actual production? Are they given actual production? No. If actual production is not given, if actual production is not given and standard hours is not given, what is given in the question? That is what standard. If actual production is given only, we have to make it. This data is given for actual only. That means you can take for P how directly you can take 60 into one employee standard is 60. Q. What is for that? That is your actual employees 55 employees into 88. One employee 88 hours. Next is 30 employee. Employee will be same. into 88 hours. This hours you have to take. What about R? Employees actual production is not given, so actual workers will take. They have to give actual production. So production is not given, we'll take actual production. But you can also go for actual employee list also. But this is the better way because the question is silent on production. Generally, the proper formula is what? Standard hours for actual production. So question is silent, we can go for around method. So you will get 70 into what is the number, friends? 88. So 55 into 30 into 88, 70 into 88. 4840 into 2.5, 2640 into 2640 into 1.75, 6160 into 1.25. This is 1 second. Standard hour. Okay. Oh, this is actual hours worked. So we have to make one. I have taken wrongly down actual hours. Standard hours is given in the top. So we don't want to do anything. This is slightly changed. We have standard number of worker is what? 60 into 80. That's all. Directly because production is not given. 60 into 80 next to 40 into 80. I haven't checked the top it is there. So we have to look the question very clear. 50 into 80. So already that hour is given. Directly we can take. Normal formula is production. Production data is not there. Such type of question. If it is there, then it will be complicated. Here, no complication. You can take directly. So 4,800. 3,200, 4,000. So 3,200, 4,000. The answer is over, believe friends. Now, what was the data they are asking? Labor cost variance. So we'll do again total approach shortcut method. But exam purpose, I have told you how you have to approach. I know all of you are ready. I am also ready for you, friends. 6160 into 1.25, 2640 into 1.75, 4840 into 2.5, 4840 into 3, 2640 into 2, 6160 into 1. Correct? Now you can get all the data. First we can go forward. Labor cost variance. Same thing. Material cost variance, same format. Labor cost variance is what? 1 minus 4. Next to what they're asking? Labor rate variance, which is 3 minus 4. And you know one thing, labor we won't call usage, labor we call efficiency. Labor efficiency variance, which is 1 minus 3. Next, labor mix variance, 2 minus 3. Finally, labor yield variance. Labor mix variance is also called labor gang variance, which is 1 minus 2. So what will be the answer, friends? 1 minus 4. You are getting a negative number. So negative number, it is called a adverse. 3 minus 4. You are getting a negative minus. So it is adverse. Labor efficiency also negative number. So it is adverse. Here all are adverse. You can counter check also. These both add, you will get 336. Now labor mix variance, you are getting a positive number, which is favorable. Labor yield variance, you will get a negative number. So it is a adverse. If you add these two things, If you adjust these two things, you will get the negative number. See, 183. So congrats for those who got the correct answer. So my dear friends, we are discussing material adjustment, labor adjustment, all the question adjustment just for you. We are doing all the adjustment just for you. So you have to make it for you, my dear. So this is how we have to do. Now this is another question. This is also our ICMA study material question, labor hour. So this MQP, this is MQP set 2 question, MQP set question, same thing in the ICMA study material question. We have discussed in our regular class also. 40 hour, here 1800 standard hour, total hour is given. This total hour we have to apportion on the basis of what? Number of workers. That is 1800 we have to work it 32, 12, 16 ratio. This also we discussed in the class, same model. So labor and all, if it is coming, you can easily able to crack. Now, my dear friends, we will go with a MQP June 25. My dear friends, in this MQP June 25, they give 14 marks for standard costing. We are doing that question for you. So here, this is the input for 1000 unit. This is the input. They are given some loss and all. Actual production is 2000 kg. Finished product for which are actual quantities of used and price is given. So P 10,000 Q, that order changed. They are asking all. They are also asking reconciliation among the variants. Reconciliation among the variants. Shall we start? Reconciliation means what? Mix plus yield is equal to usage. Price plus cost is equal to price plus usage is equal to cost. That you have to tally. That is what is called reconciliation here. Shall we start, friends? So we have three. This is material. So already labors we have done, material we have done. In the regular class we did combo also. There is no previous year question for combo. That is material labor together. So you can revise those questions also for your benefit. So how many products we have? 3 P Q R. Well, straight away we'll go. Hope you can just try every one of you because we did all the remaining questions. This is the last question, so you can try. So hope all of you tried. So I am doing right away the answer, so you can check whether your answer is correct or not. 10,000 into 19, 8,500 into 42, 4,500 into 65. Now actual quantity, same, 10,000 into 20, 8,500 into 40. Next, 4,500 into this price, 60. See how easy. Now we can go for RAQ. What is the total actual quantity? You have to add all these things. You will get 23,000. What is the standard proportion? Standard proportion is here. This is the proportion standard PQR. So you can make, what is the proportion? You can make this 50 is a common, correct? So 9 is to 9 is to 8 is to 5. This is the ratio. 9 is to 8 is to 5. That is 45. You don't want to cover anything else. This is the input already given. So this is the ratio. So some friends may have doubt on that. Now you are clear on that. So what will come for P? 23,000 into 9 by what you will get, friends? 22. Q 23,000 into 8 by 22 or 23,000 into 10 by 5 by 22. So 23,000 into 9 by 22, 23,000 into 8 by 22, 23,000 into 5 by 22. We can take two decimal, correct? So This is 8 by 22. So we can, I am just multiplying directly, working not having given any space. So 9409 into standard price is what, 20. This price into standard price we have 40. This price we have standard price 60. So you get the total. Hope all of you are clear. Correct? This, if you want, you can round off it. Grand total, no issue, you can round off it. Now we'll go for the main super duper area standard quantity. Super duper area standard quantity. This some friends may make mistake. They feel frustrated. Sir, there is a loss. So 20,000 should want to go reverse calculation? Answer is no. Because they given already input data. This reverse calculation we don't want to do from standard loss. That has to done from actual loss. That has to do from actual loss, and if there is no input is given. You can recall the first question we did. The first question we did here today, this is the loss. See, your input quantity is not given, only percentage only given. And they given this loss is actual loss. This is the processing loss. So your actual output is given, this input is missing. But in this question, input is given already. Input is given already, so no need of confusion. What is the input of PQ already given? P450Q are given. So you can do directly. This is the data for 1000 unit. Your actual is for what? 20,000. So you can do. So I hope you understood when you have to go normal loss adjustment, when you don't want to go normal loss adjustment. So standard quantity I will give you with proper note. So P, you have 450 quantity is 4,000. What will be for, because we want input already there. What will be for 20,000? Same way Q. So how many of you got the correct answer? Congrats for those who got the correct answer. You have 400 is for 1000. What will be for 20? Or what will come, friends? 250 is for 1000. What will be for 20,000? This is how we have to approach. So 450 by 1000 into 20. 400 by 1000 into 20. 250 into 1000 into 20. See? Answer is over. You got it. So this is the data. You just want to multiply. If you multiply, what you will get? 9,000 into standard price. This is the standard price. 20, 40, 60. Fancy number. Into 20 into 40 into 60. We have done, friends. We have done, friends. So we have to do material cost, price, usage, mix, everything. So we'll go material cost variance 1 minus 4, material price variance 3 minus 4, material usage variance 1 minus 3, material mix variance 2 minus 3, material yield variance 1 minus 2. We will go for each one. So 1 minus 4, what you are getting? 39,500 adverse. 3 minus 4, what you are getting? 29,500 negative. Whatever negative, it is adverse. Material cost variance. See, believe this is a 14-month weightage they given. So material cost variance. What is the material cost variance? Which is material usage variance only. I have done that material usage only. When I changed the wording, material usage variance. Again negative. So 10,000 adverse. Then material mix variance. What is material mix variance? 2 minus 3. This is only favorable. Material yield variance, that is also adverse. Now they are asking to reconcile. So they are asking reconciliation among variances. reconciliation of variances. How you can show material mix variance plus material yield variance is equal to material usage variance. We have to show that. Material mix is what? 26364 adverse plus yield variance favorable plus 36364 adverse is equal to what is the usage variance we got? 10,000. See, this you have to prove that. This what is the reason. Then material usage variances plus material price variance is equal to material cost variances. What is material usage variances? 10,000 adverse plus 29,500 adverse will get you what? 39,500 adverse. You check here 39,500 adverse. You check here 10,000 adverse. This is what is written. So my dear friends, we have done the 14 mark answer for you. We have done the 14 mark answer for you. So we can able to complete it very easily. Congrats. Yes. Now, my dear friends, we'll go for an interesting area called budgeting. My dear friends, I want to make you a big point. This budgeting is a mandatory 7 mark question. All the exam it is coming. Sir, how the questions are coming? Questions are coming changing every time. You might have been learned it. We have budgeting, we have a concept called the cash budget, we have production budget, we have master budget, and we have flexible budget. So if you take the trend of all the exam, they keep on changing every time. They are keep on changing every time. So what we are doing is we are discussing the major advanced question for you, all the previous year and relevant LQP question. So we will start. So we are straight away we are starting budgeting. We have a small format. That format basis you can easily be able to complete the question. So my dear friends, unlike other chapters, no big complication. Budgeting, if you know the format, production budget general format is what? Estimated sales and desired closing less opening stock. That is a general format. Apart from that, question will give you some direct clue. Accordingly, also you can do. Second thing, cash budget, opening stock, add receipt, less payment, you will get closing balance. Advanced question tells you adjustment. Then you have to do the adjustment. It can be withdrawal or it can be deposits. Accordingly, you can find the closing balance. Then flexible budget is very easy. There will be fixed cost will be there, variable cost will be there. Variable cost will vary according to the level of production. Fixed will remain. So this is one of the interesting area. So we'll go for December 22, one tricky question from production budget. So let's start, friends. Hope all of you are ready. EC Walk Limited produce and sells a single product. Sales budget for the calendar year 2022 by quarter is given. So number of units sold, first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. The year is expected to open with an inventory of 12,000 units and finished products and close with an inventory of what? 16,000 units. Production is customary scheduled to provide for a 70% of the current quarter demand, 30% of the following. So here you don't want to go your traditional method of desired and estimated sales and desired closing stock less opening stock. You don't want to do. They are given the method 70% the next quarter, 30% directly given. Selling price and variable cost is given. Fixed overhead also for the year is given. Prepare a quarterly production budget. And also they are asking us to find out break even point, which is a part of marginal costing. So we can do very fast, friends, very easy, tricky question. Question number 14. So first we'll go forward. Statement of production budget. So we have quarter, first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and fourth quarter. See, we want to know what is the production. We want to know what is the production. They given the clue. The production is nothing but opening stock, closing stock are given, but they given that production is what? Production is customary scheduled for 70% of the current quarter. So current quarter 70%. So what will happen? 70% of current quarter. So we'll do shortcut methods so that we can make it. Balance is what? 30% of following quarter. or simply we can say next quarter. Correct? So how can you do? First quarter, you can start very easily. First quarter sales is what? 40,000 units. First quarter sales is what? 40. So in that 70%. So you can take directly format. Next here 48,000 into 70. You can save timing, we'll do shortcut. 60,000 into 70. So we have taken all the relevant quarter units. 72,000 into 70%. Now what you have to do, friends? 30% of the following quarter. What is following quarter? First quarter, it is the next quarter. So next quarter sales is what? 48. For that 48, you have to get next quarter sales. What is the unit? 30%. So you have to take 30%. So this is the production for the first quarter. How interesting. So first quarter production input. What about second quarter? Second quarter, next quarter is 60,000. In that 30%. So 60,000, 30%. Are you understanding from logic? So third quarter, 72,000 is the next quarter. In that 30%. Up to this, no issue. You feel that very, very easy. Why I would like to tell you tricky? Because if you want to do fourth quarter, 30% of the next quarter, see, fifth quarter is not there. That is next year sales is not there. That is, this is for the year 22. So 23 first quarter sales is not given. So without giving 22 first quarter sales, how can you do this? That is a tricky point. If you have to do your traditional formula, what is the total production for the year formula? Production for the year, our normal formula is what? Total sales for the year plus total sales for the year plus add desired closing minus opening stock. Total sales for the year and desired closing plus opening. So what is the total sales for the year? You have to add all the sales. You have to add all the sales. Come on friends, please add all the sales. So total, you have to add all the sales. 40, 48, 60, 70. What is total sales? 2 lakh 20,000 plus desired closing. They tell that this expected open 12,000, closing with a 16,000. So 16,000 minus opening stock. What is opening? 12,000. So you will get total production for the year. What is that? Come on, friends. 2 lakh. Now, what is the production for first to third quarter? Production for first to third quarter is sum total because we got already the data. So it is a reverse way. That is why I told it's a very good question. Now you can get production for the fourth quarter very easily. How can you get production for the fourth quarter will be, it is very easily, it will be what? Total 2,24,000. In that you have to minus 1,57,600. 2,24,000 minus 1,57,600. You will get 66 for it. You will get what? 66 for it. So you got the data. So your answer is over. Now here don't need to fill up. That is not a part of the question. Reverse calculation, no. We want to know production. We found out the same. So prepare the quarterly production budget for the year. We did. Now calculate the break even. Calculate the which quarter companies expect to achieve the break even. So that we have to do what? Break even point. So fixed cost is given. Yes. Break even point in units is, we know, we have learned in our marginal costing, fixed cost by contribution per unit. Your fixed cost is 4,40,000. Contribution is what? 40 minus 35. So what will be the answer? 88,000 unit. So which quarter you will get? First quarter sales is what? First quarter sale, we have 40,000. What is the second quarter sale? Second quarter sale 40. So you have to take cumulative. You have to reach 80,000. When you are reaching 80,000, if you reach 88,000, you get a break even. Second quarter itself is getting. Suppose if this sale is 42, you are still not reaching 82, you have to go. So now you are getting 88. So your answer is, since BP is equal to 88,000 units, BP is achieving at the end of second quarter. My dear friends, please believe we are completed the question. We were completed the question, my dear friends. So the question is over. So a very good question. In this marathon session, we are done all these important questions. It's a tricky question, not like our traditional method. Traditional method, how it will be? You have to go for what? But here we have taken the proper way. Now, my dear friends, we can go for the next question. Next question, MQP set 2. Our June 2025 model question paper set 2, we are going to do for you. So, a glass manufacturing company required the following: prepare a master budget. So, master budget is easy. We are going to do in this session other budget called a flexible budget, and we are also going to do other budget called a cash budget and all. But here you can able to get a very interesting area called a master budget. Master budget is very easy. You have to take everything in an order. That's all. Everything you have to consider. They said that all the data is given below. Present fixed variable separately, item based breakup. That's all. So we just want to prepare a statement model. That is sales less variable cost, you will get contribution, less fixed cost, profit. That's all. So we have to just implement. We can finish in 2 minutes, this, my dear friends. One of the basic question, but you may feel this is a very lengthy question. So statement showing statement of master budget with breakup of fixed and flexible budget, fixed and variable elements. See, if any master budget, if sales is given, here sales is given. If any master budget sales is given, then prepare profit also. Prepare profit also. They say show the item ways. So since they are asking item ways, we will make one inner column also. So we can able to do proper. Item wise, when they ask, you can go for inner case. First is sales. They ask item ways. So toughen glass A. I just written for time saving purpose glass A. You can write full name also. You have glass B. So glass A sales is what? We have 30 lakh. Glass B sales is what? We have 50 lakh. So item wise also we are showing. So that is. Now you have to reduce all the variable cost. Okay. You are reducing all the variable cost. So variable cost, we have to take material. Item based material, if it is there, we have to take. There is no item based material. So they said 60% of sales. So what is your sales in that 60% of material? So next we have labor. Labor, how it will be? This is the budget for the year. Budget for the year. They given worker per month. So what you have to do? 20 worker, 1,500 per month. You have to convert for the year. Suppose if it is a month, then no need to multiply with the 12. Are you clear? Since it is a year, we have to multiply. So 20 into 1,500 into 12. Direct wages is all. See, factory overhead and indirect labor, they make it works is a fixed. Foreman is a fixed. Next one it is stores and spares. We are taking only variable item. So stores and spares. What is stores and spares? To 2.5% of sales. So how can you do? It is a variable. Variable change according to level of production. Variable will change according to level of production. Next is what? Depreciation. All these are fixed. Now we have other sundries. Come on, friends, please complete. So other sundries. What is other sundries, friends? 10% of wages. So your wage 10%. Going further, admin and all fixed only. So we have taken all the variable item. Yes or no? So we can take the variable item everything into outer column. This is what is called a contribution. Now you have to reduce all the fixed cost. See the question specifically asking element wise. So you can do shortcut. You have to take all the fixed cost individually because question specifically a 7 mark question. But in this revision session, I am taking everything total. But exam purpose, you have to show what? Everything individually. So you can post the video and you can rate everything individually, one item. Each item you can rate. That is, we have taken foreman salary, work manager salary, everything you have taken. So what I am doing now? These both are monthly. So 5 plus 4, 9,000 into 12. This is the first. So you can take everything first one by one. You have to take what? Works manager. Point number here, works manager 5,000 into 2. Point number V, foreman 4,000 into 12. Like that you have to do it. I am doing everything shortcut. Depreciation 1,26,000. That is the next item you have to take. But I am doing everything in one stretch so that it is easy for you to complete very fast. Exam purpose you have to show item wise because they say very item wise breakup. They know we do the shortcut. That is why they are very clear because we have working note mark for that 80,000. Then finally admin overhead 1,40,000. My dear friends, please believe we are completed a 7 mark MQP question. Please believe we have completed a 7 mark MQP question. You are getting a profit of 21 lakh. So congrats, my dear friend. Another MQP, which is this question. We have one more MQP. This question, ditto of our ICMA study material, also our class workbook. If you go through our class workbook or your ICMA material, this is the question. So this question you can also find that is PQ 15,000, 75,000, 3.2, 1.2. This you can also find in your ICMA material. Same question. They're changing the unit little bit. Yes. 12, 10, 8. So 10, 8 too. Same thing, number only. So we can also practice this question also if required. Correct? Now, my dear friends, we'll go for interesting area called a marginal costing. My dear friends, this is one of the highest weightage in your group 1 exam. This question will come for your exam as you know. One full question. Question number 6, 14 mark. Question number 7A, 7 mark, 21 plus minimum 2 MCQ. That means close to 25 mark you will get from this chapter. You will get close to 25 mark. We're going to get this chapter. So in this revision session or in this marathon session, we are going to tell you how to crack maximum mark from this question. So this is here immediately previous year December 24 exam. Sixth question they came for 14 mark. They are doing all these questions. Then if you go for here, there is a one question. This is a production only, but sometimes they are coming one more question. In this question only 14 mark one question, but sometimes they will ask you two type of question also. So what I'm going to tell you that sometimes they will come for only 14 mark question, full question, or 6A, 6B, two model question coming. That means marginal costing sometimes coming 14 mark question or 21 mark or for 7, 7, 14 mark. It is minimum 14 plus 4, you will get what? 18 mark question. 14 plus 4, 18. It may go up to what? 25. And sometime coming 7 mark question, sometime coming 14 mark question. So let me tell you the strategy, friends. First of all, if you take all the previous year and MQP, mostly 7 mark pakka will be there. SA model also will come. This marginal costing in your group 1 is the first level of knowledge. You learn in depth in your group 2, again in depth in your final group 3. So generally in your syllabus, comparatively problems are little less only. But in the regular class, we did most number of questions. But still, I would like to tell you the strategy in this revision session. We are going to do all the previous year question plus MQP question in this revision session in marginal costing. So what I have to tell you that we are going to do this 14 mark question came in your all the attempt. But if you gone through your MQP which is released recently, that is always 14 mark questions are coming, but in MQP released recently, they are coming 7 mark. This is your MQP question came for this recent attempt. They gave 7 mark also. So generally, if you take the trend, generally it is coming for 14 mark question. But sometimes it will come what? 7 marks. Mostly sixth question is a 14 mark question for MQP. Now let me tell you one small point. Very good chapter only marginal cost. This is a one important twist I am telling. See, in the regular session, we have discussed majority of questions. We did all the 14 mark, 7 mark question. But now we are in near of the exam. We are in the revision session. We will do all the questions. I will tell you the one strategy for you. Sometime exam, you are getting a, this is a one previous year question, marginal costing. See, if you want to read this question, see, I start from here, one page is over, next page only it is getting ended. That means question is little lengthy. Question is little lengthy. If you take your ICMA material, group 1 study material question, there is no lengthy this type of question in your ICMA material. This much 14 mark, lengthy question is not there. So what is a strategy I want to tell you that this is a very important. Before starting the revision itself, I want to unlock. Be very ready. We want to score 100 mark or minimum 70 plus mark in costing paper. This strategy will get you 100 out of 100 also. If you are feeling, the reason is what? Marginal costing is a topic in group 2 also. It is also in final also. So some examiner, what they will do now, they know marginal costing is the topic. They may take some final 14 mark question, which is not in your syllabus. So final level, some 14 mark question come in your question paper. You reading this question. Reading itself will take 10 minutes, paragraph. See, process costing, we just revised it. Process costing, nothing. Table, tuck, 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 tuck. Reading the question, you won't take time. But 14 mark essay, read, understand each line. It takes some time. But key factor type of question. This is a 14 mark came for December 24, where it came for what? Key factor, no problem. But this is a our intermediate level, group 1 level standard 14 mark. This is a group 1 level standard 14 mark. But this question came for December 23 is look here final level question. It is easy only, but lengthy question. If you feel such kind of question is lengthy, take this in choice. Because all the other area you can score. You have 7 out of 5 only you have to answer. I am telling you the unlock strategy, friends. If you take more expectation on marginal costing 25 mark, 20 mark, 15 mark, and exam question is coming very lengthy question from final because this topic is there in your group 2, this topic is there in final. The worst exam paper preparer does not know what is syllabus, what is level students understanding, they don't know what is ICMA material problem. They come with final level copy paste question. If that type of question coming, don't worry. We are went with a detailed discussion of all the chapter. Left this choice, go with other question 7 mark, safer zone. So if the question coming like key factor like this 14 mark, we are going to solve all these questions today. So you feel that easy to read and solve attend. If it is lengthy, taking time to read, not a similar question in your study material, not a similar question from your workbook, because I don't want to do you all the group 2 marginal costing question. I don't want to do all the group 3 final marginal costing question. Then you are learning one subject itself marginal costing. Because we are learning, it's a strategy. We have 7 out of 5 only we have to answer. So one question you can left out, balance 6 are there. You feel any question tough, that also you left it. Balance 5 only you have to return. This is a very good strategy. So if you prepared and go like this, you never make any disappointment. Otherwise, I will tell you personal some point. Some students will tell, Pakka, I will attend marginal costing. Then they unnecessarily skip some chapters. Skip. Skip is different from tough question. We are not telling marginal costing. We are going to take in-depth knowledge on marginal costing. We are doing all the previous year question, but in exam purpose, they will ask final level question, group 2 level question. You don't want to attend, leave it. Because you are reading group 1, you have already a lot of other chapters to learn. Group 2, they have only 4 chapters, marginal costing, standard costing, budgeting, and some decision making area. That's all they have. So 100 marks, they can ask it. But for us, it is one chapter out of the 10 chapters we have. So what is strategy you have to do? We learn everything marginal costing, but if you feel that it is a group 2 level or a final level question, skip in choice. Some students what they do, they won't study any chapter at all. Then they think of I will skip these 2 questions. That is not a good strategy. You have to learn all the chapters. Clear? So we are taking this revision for all topic for you. So what you have to do is you have to learn marginal costing. December 23 question only this what is a very easy question. 14 mark question will finish in 7 minutes. But there are chances of because I have to tell you. So be very clear. The reason what I am telling, focusing again because question students' mentality is what I will score marginal costing pakka. So I will skip this chapter. Then marginal costing become tough na confidence will lose. Confidence will be lost. But here we are very clear. We are very clear on 6 area. So one area, marginal costing also we are very clear. Marginal costing, that is the strategy of do. Any chapter you feel skip, that only you have to go for left choice. You don't want to skip any topic. You have to learn all the topic. But this strategy, are you clear? So now we start. My dear friends, group 1 level question, first and most thing it is formula based questions. What is the type of question? Formula based question. So institute may planning to bring in your MQP sometimes formula based question will come in. So we are starting with the first formula based question where we are going to revise how to compute PV ratio, how to compute break even point, how to compute profit when the sales. This formula based. This is a multiple time previous year question for old syllabus. 16 syllabus, 12 syllabus, multiple time this question came. 22 syllabus only 3-4 attempt only gone, so they are not so far asked. So we'll finish this. Once formula based question is over, we'll do 14 mark essay also, which is relevant for us. Then it will helpful. So I hope all of you are clear with the formula. The revision session we are not discussing the formula. We are going to practice as many questions for you. Are you ready, friends? So with your permission, we are starting the session. We are going to do a previous year question for old syllabus. Question number 8. The following result of a company for the last 2 years is given below. Year 2021-22, sales is there, profit is there. You are required to calculate PV ratio, break-even point, sales, everything. See, PV ratio, you might have been learned 5 formulas. See, when doing the problem, I will revise everything. PV ratio, normal formula, sales minus variable cost by sales into 100. Otherwise, contribution by sales into 100. It is, we don't get sales. You don't have no variable cost. Sales is there, but no variable cost, so you can't apply. F plus P by S into 100. F is not there. P only there. You can't apply. So we have learned another one formula called a change in profit by change in sale. Because your fixed cost remains same, you can go with another formula called change in profit. That we can apply. Apart from that, we have another one formula also because I want to revise. PV ratio, another one formula, 1 minus variable cost ratio. If your variable cost ratio is 30%, PV ratio will be what? Then another one formula also there. Another one formula, break-even point margin of safety you can do. What is the formula for break-even point? Break-even point is equal to fixed cost by PV ratio. So if question fixed cost and break-even point is given, reverse way you can get PV ratio. If question, margin of safety formula. What is margin of safety formula? Profit by PV ratio. So you can parallelly also you can write those formula also you can record. So PV ratio you can get reverse way. Profit by margin of safety in units also you can get it. Clear? So this type of method you can get PV ratio. That is a strategy we are doing. We're doing all the formula and we're discussing which we can apply in the right time. So we got the PV ratio formula here. Very happy for you. Majority of you given the answer. Superb. So we are going with what? Question number 8. So what is the question number 8? PV ratio, change in profit. Change in profit is what? 5,000. Change in sales is what? 20,000 into 100. So what will come? You will get what? 25%. You will get what? 25%. Are you clear? Next, they are asking break-even point. Break-even point, you want to get fixed cost. PV ratio reverse calculation. We have learned the fixed cost formula. What is the fixed cost formula? Sales into PV ratio minus profit. Now the question will come, sir, we have two sales. Which sales will take? You can take any sales, but provide one condition. What is the corresponding profit you have to take? If you take sales of 2021, then take the profit of 2021 only. That is the way you have to do. So your fixed cost is sales 1,50,000 into PV ratio. You will get the contribution. What is your contribution? 25% minus your profit 20,000. Can anyone tell me what is the fixed cost, friends? So you can also parallelly solve it. You can boost your confidence. What is the answer? 17,500. Now you can go for break-even point. Break-even point we can do in units and rupees. Break-even point you can do units and rupees. If it is rupees, fixed cost by PV ratio. If it units, fixed cost by contribution per unit. In this case, we can do both because contribution per unit is not there. You can do first method, fixed cost by PV ratio. So the fixed cost is 17,500 divided by PV ratio 25%. So 17,500 by 25%. You will get what? 70,000. So your MQP they are discussing 77 mark. If that kind of trend is continuing, this kind of question. If previous year trend continue, we have 14 marks. So both we have taken for you. So you got fixed cost. Next is sales required to earn a profit of 40%. So we have to do for a formula called a desired sales. We have desired sales we can do in rupees or in units also. In rupees now F plus P by PV ratio. In units now F plus P by contribution per unit. So desired sales, your fixed cost we already got 17,500. You want a profit of what? 14,000. So hope you are able to recall by 25%. Can anyone tell what is the answer? What is the answer? 2 lakh. Super, friends. Next, profit when the sale is. So they are asking profit. See the same way. Fixed cost formula, just the revise you will get it. That is sales into PV ratio minus fixed cost. So your sales they given in the question 2,50,000. PV ratio is what? 25%. You have to minus the fixed cost. What is the fixed cost, friends? 17,500. You will get the profit. What is the answer? 45,000. Next is margin of safety at a profit. So margin of safety is equal to profit by PV ratio. The profit is 50,000 divided by 25%. What will be the answer, friends? You will get 2 lakh. Next, finally, variable cost for 2 period. Variable cost we can do shortcut. If PV ratio is 25%, variable cost will be what? 75. So reverse way you can get it. So your PV ratio is what? Sales is 1,50,000 into 75%. Variable cost for 2012. What is the number? 1,70,000 into 75%. Answer is over. So please take your own time and complete, friends. So please do parallelly very fast so that we can do more number of question practice. So please take your own time and complete, friends. Now, my dear friends, I would like to tell you one thing. Oh, we have selected one question. In this one question, I will tell you a lot of permutation combination how they are testing in exams. Sometimes they won't tell you profit, they will tell you total cost. In exam, they won't tell you profit, they'll tell you what? Total cost. What is the total cost? They will tell you. They will tell you total cost is 1,30,000, total cost is 1,45,000. So profit will not be given. So what you have to do? You think sales cost only how to get PV ratio. So you go to your sales say, you go to your cost say, sales minus cost, you will get the profit. 1 lakh 50 minus 1 lakh 30, you will get 20,000. 1 lakh 70 minus 1 lakh 45, you will get what? 25,000. Find out the profit, then apply the same step. This is the one regular test they are coming for. Another type of all these tests we have done separately in the regular class, but I'm telling everything in one session. Next test is what? They will tell you this is not a year. This is first half of the year. This is what? Second half of the year. This is first half of the year. Next is what? Second. And they will ask you are required to calculate for the year they will mention. That is you have to calculate what? For the year. First they will ask you PV ratio. Second they will ask you fixed cost. Then only balance everything will ask. First for the year PV ratio. Sometimes fixed cost we are not asking. They'll ask. First for the year. Data is for what? Half yearly. But they are giving for the year. So what you have to do? Don't worry. PV ratio, first half, second half, all are same PV ratio only because variable cost and sales price not changing. PV ratio will remain same. So what you have to do? Your PV ratio remains same. You don't want to do any separate formula for PV ratio. Change in profit by change in sales into 100. Next, fixed cost. My dear friends, please find out for fixed cost for any half. Find out for the first half. Fixed cost is a constant. If this month I paid 20,000 rent for my house, next month how much I will pay? Same 20,000 only. Increment later only will come. Correct? So, question is asking for the year. So, find out for the first half. Then what you do? Half total. In the class we did. Workbook also there, ICL material also there. You will get fixed cost for the first half 13,000. 13,000 plus 13,000 will get what? 26,000. So, we will get for the year. Once you get fixed cost for the year, over. Now, no one to change. BEP for the year. Take the fixed cost, whatever 26,000 by PV ratio. Answer is over. Balance everything, no impact will come. Then they will ask you what the total profit for the year. That is first half profit plus second half profit. Then they ask margin safety for the year. So profit, total profit divided by PV ratio. Or you can do another one formula. Margin safety, another one formula. Total sales minus break even sales. So, my dear friends, all these will help you to crack this type of question. In your study material, in ICMA study material also, we did all in our workbook. In ICMA study material, around 15 to 25 questions are there. In that, 6 to 7 questions are this type of model question. So we have taken over the revision of that type of model. Now we'll go for another model question, which case this is your MQP question and also your study material question. So we start for this question. Two business AB Limited and CD Limited, same type of products in the same market. The budgeted profit and loss for the year ending 13th June 2014 is given below. Sales, variable cost, fixed cost, profit, everything is given. They are asking calculate BEP of each business, which is likely to be first they are asking BEP of each business. Break even point they are asking. Next they are asking which will get a greater profit when there is a heavy demand than when there is a low demand. We did in our book also this question. So let's start. This is MQP June 2000 set. So first you have to go for what? You have to go for your break even point. Both the company. So we have to approach the question. Question number 7. So how to approach question number 7, friends? We know the formula. Break even point is equal to fixed cost by PV ratio. So first we will go for what? AB limited. We'll do very shortcut. What is the contribution? See, your sales is 1 lakh 50, variable cost is 1 lakh 20. So your contribution will be what? 30,000. Contribution will be what? 30,000. So AB limited. We'll do shortcut. What is the contribution? Contribution first company 30,000. Second company is what? 50,000. Sales value both the companies same amount 1 lakh 50. So what is the PV ratio? Contribution by sales into 100. So PV ratio 20% and 33%. 20 percentage and 33 percentage. What is next step? Break even point. So you have to take the fixed cost. What is the fixed cost? First company 15,000, second company 35,000. So they are asking us to find out what? They're asking us to find out what? They're asking us to find out what? Yes, they are asking you to find out PEP, that is fixed cost by PV ratio. What is the fixed cost by PV ratio, friends? Fixed cost by PV ratio. This is the answer. How interesting, friends. Answer is over. Your MQP question only. Next, they are asking heavy demand, low demand, which is best? The heavy demand, higher the PV ratio is best because more demand, more sales. More sales now, 2 lakh sales. First company, what will be the contribution? 2 lakh into 33.33, they'll get 66,000. First company, 2 lakh into 20%, they'll get 20,000. 40,000 only. So 40,000 is higher contribution, 66,000, 66,000 only. So heavy demand, higher the PV ratio is best. So answer is which company? Plus company CD Limited. Next, low demand. See, low demand is what? Sales is very low. If sales is very low, lower the BEP is best. Why? Because when sales is very low, you want to try to break even because you don't want to suffer a loss. Huge fixed cost will bring down your profit into loss. So here fixed cost is low for AB, the break even point also low. The reason is what? If you are getting 1 lakh sales only, if you are getting 1 lakh sales only, AB Limited break even point is 75, so you will generate a profit. CD Limited, though they are giving you 33% PV ratio, even 1 lakh sales, you want to suffer a loss because their break even point is what? 1 lakh 5,000. Their break even point is what? 1 lakh 5,000. So what will be the answer we will give, friends? Yes, lower the break even. Thus, company AB Limited. So hope you are clear. Now, these are all the 7 mark model question. Now that you can able to practice. Now, before going 14 mark question, I would like to tell you, see, in MQP, I have taken only one question. Why I am not taken remaining questions? Remaining question MQP and all very low standard question. This was the one question came in MQP dicto. That is, they given per unit material wages, variable cost selling price, they are asking contribution. This is not our normal question. That is our profitability statement question. What is profitability statement question? So I want to give you all the clarity. First, the sales less all the variable cost, then you have to do contribution, then you have to less fixed cost, then you have to do profit. So you will have 2-3 products or 2-3 cases. Higher the profit, better the option. Higher the profit, better the option. So this is not a standard question. In your ICMA material, our regular workbook, we did one question. This is a very good question where you have to go for the discussion. I will show you that question, friends. So this is also a previous year question. Sure. One second. Okay, before that, I will go for these are all those type of questions. Profit, cost, see, sales, cost, first half, second half. So I don't want to highlight for not this purpose. Yes, this one. This is the question. This is a very good question. Also came for previous year. This is not in MTP, not in current previous year, but this we have to apply which method? The sales less variable cost. This is your ICMA study material also, class workbook also. What is this question? I am not discussing. You can just revise your notebook or ICMA material. Factory is currently running at 40% capacity, 10,000 units. 50% sales will fall by 3%. At 90% capacity, selling price will fall by 5%, accompanied by similar fall of material. Estimate profit is 50 and 90. See, what is the speciality of this question, friends? This question is we have to prepare a sales. What is the sales? What is the variable cost? Very easy question, correct? So this can come as a even 14 mark also. Very easily you can able to approach. So you have to revise. These are all some important question you can test. And finally, one more important question I will tell you, because MQP generally we have 4 questions, not up to the standard. Very basic question only we have. That is the reason I am telling few more additional questions for you. This is a very good question. Also in your ICMA study material. See, what is this question? Accelerate company limited manufacturer type of. We will practice this question, I feel. I think this is a previous year question also for 16 syllabus. So I don't want to miss this question. We'll practice this question for first part. Shall we? Yes, we can able to practice this. Your ICMA study material question, I haven't added in our material. So what is this question? Accelerate company manufacture 4 type of product under the brand name ABCD. Sales mix percentage is given. Total budget sales is what? 60,000. They given variable cost and fixed cost. They're asking break even for all the product on overall basis. So how can you do this? Here you can go for statement of break even point overall basis. So you have how many products we have? We have 4 products A, B, C, D. So we have first one, it is what? Sales. This is very tricky. Total sales only they mentioned as what? 60,000. Total sales only they mentioned as what? This is also previous year question for 16th levels. So what is the approach? 33.33%. So how much it will come? 20,000. Here will come 25,000. Here will come 16.6. So it will come 10,000. Sir, how it is? Just multiply, you will get it. Here it is 8.33%. You will get 5%. So this is the point. Now you have to less what? Variable cost. You can finish in 1 minute. The reason I am taking is I don't want to miss any area, because 14 mark I want you to score this easily. So variable cost, they given the percentage. First product is what? 60%. So first product, each product different. Second product is what? 68 percentage. Next product is what? 80 percentage. Next product is what? 40%. Your ICMA study material question also. So you can able to get the numbers. So you can go for contribution. What is a contribution, friends? Sales less variable cost. They are asking for overall basis. So you can do PV ratio overall only. The regular class we discuss different formulas and all. Here in revision, I don't want to focus on PV ratio 35%. What is a fixed cost overall? Fixed cost is overall one amount. What is the fixed cost? 14,700. So your answer is over. What is the formula for break even point? Break even point is equal to fixed cost by PV ratio. So A, B, C, D, we will take overall now. Overall PV ratio only will take. Overall PV ratio is what? 35%. So you will get the answer called what? 42. So my dear friends, apart from that, we are doing more number of questions from your study material and previous year. So to ensure that you are scoring good mark in what? Marginal costing. Are you clear, friends? So this is how you have to approach. See, B part is mix is changing. That is same thing. Proportion will change. We don't want to take that right now. For me, it is very easy. Just change the proportion, you get the answer. So if you understand the first part, second part also easy. It's a previous year question came for group one of 1 year before of I think last question of 16 syllabus, December 23 this question came. So clear? Now we'll go for the most expected area, 14 mark question. See, 14 mark question, your intermediate level group one expected case is key factor. So we are going to do one of the key factor recent question. In our regular class, you might have been learned already key factor concept. Key factor is called limiting factor. Key factor is called what? Limiting factor, or sometimes called a product mix decision. So tell my dear friends, what is in the product mix decision? You want to select a which product has to buy. That is, what is the unit of each product when there is a constraint. Constraint or limiting can be material cost, labor hours, machine hour, or any other cases also. So question will give which is the item key factor, material, labor, overhead or land or anything. So what is the step you have to do? Three steps. Any key factor. 40 mark question you have to solve. It is a three-step approach. It is sometimes 7 mark also this will come small questions. So what is the first step? Statement of ranking. You have to find out sales less variable cost contribution. You will divide by key factor, labor hour or mission. So contribution per key factor. You have to rank it. Higher the ranking, better the option. Then you have to do allocation. Then finally you have to go for what? Profitability. So these three statements we are going to revise today. So that key factor you can be able to crack it. Shall we? So with your permission, we are going to start with that. So we can go back to our revision material, which is the question here. Here we have very good question. We have two key factors. So that is because 14 mark, they will ask you two key factor. So they are given new limited manufacturing household three product XYZ selling them. The following are the current demand, selling price, everything you are. So demand is given, selling price is given, variable cost rupees 20 per kg, 12 rupee, 8 rupee, 4 rupee. Direct labor 3 per hour. Cost is incurred 6 6 hours and 3 hours. Variable, no, it is 6 rupees, not 6 hours. Already they said rupees. So 6 rupee, 6 rupees, 6 rupee. Variable overhead 4 rupee, 2 rupee, 2 rupee. Fixed overhead also per unit only they are given. The company is frequently affected by acute scarcity of raw material and high labor turnover. During the day, they have to following situations. So raw material will be available only what 20 for 200. The labor hours is available only what 10,000. So each are one situation. Calculate net profit of the company. So what you have to do first? Any question you have to do statement of ranking. So first we will do case one. Raw material is available. So we'll do case one. What is case one? Raw material only 24,200. So what you can do? Statement of ranking. How many products we have? X, Y, Z. We have X, Y, Z. So we have what? First one what? Selling price 40, 32, 20 plus variable cost. Variable cost we have to add everything. Material 12 rupee, labor 6 rupee, variable overhead 4 rupee. See, sometime for confusion they will tell you material per kg. They use 4 kg. So what you have to do? 4 into 2, you have to take what? 8 rupee. But here already in rupees is given, so no need of confusion. Already they mentioned is what? Rupees. Otherwise, you have to multiply with the cost per kg into number of cost. Similarly, labor hour also. What is the next product material, friends? 8 plus 6 plus 2. What about next? 4 plus 3 plus 2. So you go to your variable cost. Now you can go for what? Contribution, sales minus variable cost. Correct? Now you can go for a key factor. What is a key factor? Raw material. So you have to take that raw material very clear. See here, raw material you can do on the base of kg or rupees. Both are correct. You can take either kg or rupees. Both are correct. You can take kg or rupees. What we will take? We go for kg. Kg is little bit easy. You can go either way. Rupees in the sense it is what you have to do. You have to take 12 rupee. What is given in the question. But this will be lengthy when you do the next step. So we can go for what? Raw material kg. So how can you get kg here? If you want to get kg, 1 kg is 20 rupee. So 12 rupee, how many kg? How many kgs, friends? 12 by 20. Point 6 kg. Next is what? 8 by 20. 0.4 kg. Next is 4 by 20. Are you clear, friends? This is how you have to take it. So kg, if you take allocation will be easy. You can do either of the way. In the regular class, we discuss both the method. Now you can go for contribution per kg. 1 kg, what is the contribution? So you get 30 rupees accordingly. Now you can go for ranking. What is the ranking? Higher the ranking, better the option. Higher the ranking, better the option. So you get this ranking. Now you can go for your favorite area, statement of allocation. Statement of allocation. What is the total available? Total available is given 24,200 only. So what you will do? This is in kg. That is the reason we done kg. The expression is given in rupees. Now we'll take rupees. Now you can go for what? Allocate to. First you can go for rank 1. Who is rank 1? Z. So what is the specialty here? Who is the rank 1? What is his requirement? Fully will be given. If anything balance, that will be given for next person. So what is his available? His available is Z is required what? 40,000. So we'll give full 40. Anything balance that only will give 40,000. Each unit of ZA you require what is a kg? Kg we already found. What is a kg? 0.2. So you will get 40,000 into 0.2, 8,000. Now what is for rank 2? Rank 2, you have Y. Y, what is the demand? You will give fully 24,000 into zero point 0.4. So what will happen? 24,000 into zero point 0.4. Now the problem is what? I know you will tell that rank 3 also fully, but the problem is what? We don't have sufficient. We have balance is only what? This one only. See, my dear friends, we have only this much balance, but we have more requirement. See, we have balance only what? This much. Some friends were telling, sir, rank 3 we will give fully. See, this is rank 1. If you want, you can put Z here. This is rank 2. You can put Y here. Rank 3, they require 20,000 into 0.6. See, 20,000 into 0.6. They require 12,000 kg. Do we have 12,000 kg? Only what? 6,000. So it will go reverse where balance will go to next rank. That is rank 3. Yes. Suppose if your rank 4 is there, you won't get anything at all. You won't get anything at all. So what is the unit of X reverse calculation? You have 6,600 kg. For every unit you require 0.6 kg. So what will be the answer? 6,600 by 0.68. You will get 11,000 kg. You will get what? 11,000 units. 11,000 units. So you go to the product mix. This product mix purpose only you do allocation. So what is a product mix, friends? X we will produce 11,000 only, though the demand is 20,000. Why? We can get all the product. We have sufficient availability there. Z also we have that. The reason is what I will tell you in one single line. This is you learned in your regular class already. This is the demand. Fulfilling the demand, you don't have sufficient is not. So you are trying to utilize this for the best of all these products. X is law profitable. So though 20,000 unit you have a demand, you won't produce 20 because your profit is less. To balance everything. Suppose if Y also not, you will make it. Now you can go for the last one, which is called a statement of profitability. Just go for what? Statement of profitability. What is statement of profitability, friends? We can go for product mix. We have three product X, Y, Z total. Product mix. X we have 11,000 unit, Y we have 24,000 unit, here we have 40,000 unit. So you can go for what? Once the product mix is over, you can take contribution per unit, then you can make total contribution, which is 1 into 2, you can less fixed cost, you will get the final answer profit. But actually, this is only for the first part, that is raw material. Same way, we have to go for second part. Same thing, labor hour is. This is 7 mark question, that is 7 mark question. That is why they are giving you a 14 mark. Clear? So please take your own time and complete, friends. You can able to crack it. So hope all of you completed. Let's see how many of you completed. So please take your own time and complete. We have to get the fixed cost. How you will get the fixed cost, friends? You have to go for your budgeted unit. Your unit is there. They tell for each unit 10 rupee, 8 rupee, and 4 unit. So you have to multiply. So if you multiply, you will get 20,000. You have to take your original unit. You should not take current unit because fixed cost, what is the budgeted, it will not change. Your unit reduced or increased, the fixed cost will not change. That is why I given a gap. I want you to try. Mistake has to come. If mistake comes, main exam it won't come. That's what I want to do it. So, my dear friends, what I have to tell you that fixed cost unit changes, fixed cost will not change, fixed cost will remain same. So, this is the per unit for this unit. So, you have to multiply with this original unit, then you will get it. You will get a fixed cost of what? Total amount of what? 5 lakh 52. Contribution already we know, which is 18, 16 and 9. So you can just multiply with this. That's all. Answer is over. See, fixed cost is what? 5 lakh 52,000. See, answer is over 3 lakh 90. Same way you have to complete for labor. Same thing. Labor hours, how can you get? Here 6 rupee they mentioned. So you can buy 6 by 30. Yes, friends. Contribution is 18, 16 and 11. 11, 11. So small typing 11. So same way you have to work out for what? Labor. Labor hours, how you will get it? 6 by 30 or 6 by 30, 3 by 30, like that you can do. So please try for labor. Same method only. So I feel you can easily complete. I feel you can easily complete. Come on, friends. Let's see how many of you will complete labor for me. Same way you can try for labor. So labor I have already given the clue. So hope you might have been tried. So labor, if you trend, you have to find out labor hours. Contribution we can take directly. Already we know contribution. Don't want to do again the step with sales less variable cost. We can save lot of time. So we can take directly contribution. Now we have to go for labor hour 6 by 30 accordingly you have to do. So 0.2, 0.2, 0.1. Now you have to do for contribution per hour. For time saving, since already you did, we have to just divide 18 by 2. You will get contribution per hour 90, 80, and 110. You have to do your ranking. How the ranking? 110 is best. So Z is rank 1, X is rank 2. So rank is changing. Labor hour rank is changing, and Y is the rank 3. Once your rank is ready, you can try for ranking. Allocation. Allocation, you know, labor hour availability is what? So 10,000. This 10,000 you have to allocate. First rank 1. If balance is there, rank 2. If still balance is there, rank 3. If not sufficient, just like how we did it, we have to go reverse way number of unit and please find out the product mix, friends. Let's see how many of you will complete. So this is how we have to approach. So hope all of you done for ranking also. The ranking allocation. Allocation you will get first rank you will do all the allocation. Second rank also all the rank. Third rank you have only 2,000. So what you will do? 2000 by every unit you require what? 0.2. So you will get 10,000 unit. So product mix is clear. Yet say full 20,000. Why 10,000 only? Is that what? 40,000. So you can go for what? Profitability. Very important. Don't want to do fixed cost again. Fixed cost will not change. It will be remain same. So the unit I have told, same step, same thing. You get the profit. So my dear friends, that 14 mark question also over. In our regular session, we have discussed a marginal costing versus absorption costing one format. You can just revise that format because maybe that can also come as a 14 mark, but that is not came so far long number of years. The number of probability are very less, but still the format you can learn. Just like key factor, if it is another 14 mark from your study material, if they want to ask marginal costing versus absorption costing format, I don't want to make it. Already I have told, if it is any lengthy question of 14 mark, you feel that you can left out a choice and can go for what? Other options, because we are learning all the marginal costing question, what is relevant for our syllabus. Group 1 is a base only they're telling, but when they're asking final level 14 mark question, that is very challenging for us. It is an all syllabus perspective question. We can able to, so in group 2 and all, they discussed a key factor on the base of land and all. The land and all not discussed here. So we can try such question, but lengthy land question is about multiple product, multiple constraint. Then we can left out in the choice because we don't want to go for everything because group 2 considered marginal costing is a 30 mark weightage and almost 30% of the syllabus. So they have only 4 5 topics. But we have to learn all the chapters now. And moreover, in your group one, you have DT one paper. So more portion are there in your group one. So strategy is more important. So formula based question, be ready. This kind of concept based question, be ready. So if at all any group two model question comes, then you have to go with the second of strategy. Please copy fast. Now we'll do another 14 mark question for your exam, friends. So we are doing all the 14 mark question which is discussed for your exam, but still I am telling safer zone how to approach. So this is also similar of limiting factor concept. Let's start the game. Aristotle Limited, while operating at 70% level of activity, produces two products A and B. So they are producing two products A and B. The cost and sale data are given below. Material, labor. They are given units 3000 and 2000 units sold a material, labor, fixed overhead 40% fixed, admin overhead, total cost, selling price per unit. Factory overhead are absorbed on the basis of machine hour, which is a limiting factor. Machine hour rate is what? Machine hour rate is what? 10 per hour. So they have given 10 per hour they are charging. Correct. So going further, Aristotle received an order from USA for purchase of product A at a price of 87. So USA they will give 87. Alternately, the company got another offer from UK for B at a price of 77.5. In both the case, special packing of 2.5 is borne by the company. Company can accept either of the two export order by utilizing 30% of the balance capacity. They are right now at a 70%, so they can operate at a petals. Examine your advice. Examine your advice to the company. Which proposal should be accepted? Showing total profit per incorporating export proposal suggested by you. So what you have to do now? Very easy. We know additional unit we won't incur any fixed cost. Additional unit we won't incur any fixed cost. In our regular class also we discussed a fixing pricing for export order. You can refer our regular class material note also. Export order, special order, the minimum cost is variable cost or incremental cost. Variable cost or incremental cost. So you have to find out what is the variable cost or incremental cost for A, what is for B. Same product you have to do. Then you have to minus with your sales, you have to identify the profit. This is generally we take. But the problem here it is what? Your machine hour is a limiting factor. So whatever the profit or contribution you are generating, you have to rank for contribution with machine hour. So shall we start, friends? So we can go for statement of cost. So which question we are doing, friends? Though it is a 14 mark question, we can do very fast. So question number statement showing additional contribution from export. So we have A, we have B. We have A and B. So what is the offer price? A which country, friends? USA. So if you want, you can put bracket USA. B from what? So what is the offer price? Fine. What about here? Now you have to find out less. So we can take each cost. See, there is a first of all most thing special packing material. It is there. We can take that also first. Special packing, which is comes in both the case 2.5. Correct. Now you have to take all the other variable cost. What all the variable cost will comes, friends? Material, material, labor, variable factory overhead, then variable admin overhead, admin and selling overhead. I want you have to complete this data. Come on, friends. Please complete this data. I am waiting for you to complete. Then we can easily able to get the answer. This is what additional contribution. Then we can give the comment. Come on, friends. Yes. Now, can you tell me what is the answer for old item? Material is what? 10. And here 20. Labor 20. 20. Variable overhead 15. 19. And here 40 into 6%. 40%. 60% is fixed. So 40%. So 40 into 40 you will get what? 16. And here, so you can get all these costs. Now you have to know what is the machine hours used, because there is a key factor. So you want to do contribution key factor, which is best, that only you produce. Then you have to go for. So you have to get machine hour. So machine hour, how you will get? You have to go reverse calculation. So because it's a 14 mark question, we have to show detailed presentation. Because they are asking only examine advise the company which proposal should be accepted, total profit also. If that is accepted, what is the profit you will get it after incorporating? So we have to do the profit also. So we will do that. Correct? Because a 14 mark question. So how you will approach, friends? First you want to know what is the machine hours per unit. So computation of machine hour per unit. We are doing computation of machine hour per unit. First we will go for A. See, the question tells very clear machine hour rate. We know recovery rate only for fixed hour. The fixed hour recovery rate is what? 10 per hour. What is that? 10 per hour. So what is the fixed overhead? What is the fixed factory overhead? We have two product A and B. What is the amount? Here we have 25 into 25 into 40 percentage. So it will come 10. And here what comes? 6. So what is the machine hour rate is 10 and 10. So what is the number of machine hour? No, no, one small correction. They use the word factory overhead are absorbed. Yes, on the basis of machine hour. So what is the answer will come, friends? 0.6. My dear friends, we have to take a, see they said fixed overhead on the machine hour rate is 10. So we'll go for variable overhead perspective. So what is the variable factory overhead? Anyone tell me? We'll go for variable. That is the best answer we get. What is the variable factory overhead? 15 and 9. So the same thing, we go for variable overhead perspectives. That is what more accurate answer will get because variable fixed will keep on changing based on the output. The reason why I am not taking for fixed, I will tell you. Why I am not taking fixed because you are not running at a full capacity. You are running at only at what 70% capacity. If you are running at a 100% capacity, then only you have to work out. So we go for variable perspective. Overall recovery rate is 10 only, variable overall only, every level will be same. So the reason we changed from fixed to variable because it is at a 70% capacity. If it is a 100% capacity, we can take that method. Now I will also show you 100% will be correct. 100% it will be correct only. You can also counter check it. See, I will tell you 25 into you have 40%. This is your fixed. What will be for 100 percentage 7 rupee. Now you can just take for that 7 by 10. You will get that 1 point. That is 1 second by 70 into 100. You will get close to 1.5 hours. So we will go. That is the reason for machine hour. Now the machine hour is clear. 1.5 and zero point 0.9. Now we are just ending the answer. For here 1.5 hours, here it is what 0 0.9 hours. Now tell me which is giving additional contribution per machine hour. Generally, we want to do contribution only, but this is a 14 mark essay. They are asking with the key factor. So since it is asking with the key factor, contribution per key factor which is best that only will select it. So what is the wording? Additional contribution per machine hour. That is 24 they give, but they take a 1.5 machine hour. They give only 16. They take only what 19 zero point 0.9 hour only. So additional contribution what they take more best. So you are having ranking which is best. This is rank 1, this is rank 2. The comment is you will go with UK. You will go with what? UK. So the answer is UK. But since we can give the comment, since highest contribution per machine hour is UK, it is advisable to accept UK offer. So we are accepting UK offer. My dear friends, we are accepting UK offer. We are accepting UK offer. Now, this is a 14 mark question we are solving, my dear friends. Now, actually, if it is a 7 mark, answer is over. In this regular class, we have discussed up to this level only when it comes special order pricing. But here, they are asking for you to compute with what? Additional working. That is, they want to know what is the profit. If you want to know the profit, first you should know most thing how many units you are selling. Very, very important. If you want to know the profit, are they asking profit? See the question what they're asking. They're asking you to compute additional profit they earned. So, my dear friends, your ICMA study material also, study plans are also not given clarity on working, but we are doing this in this revision session for you with proper clarity. So, what you have to do first is machine hours utilized. Machine hours utilized. How can you get? See, A, you are producing 3000 unit. For each unit, you require 1.5. B, you are using how many hours? B, you are using 2000. For each unit, you are taking zero point 0.9. So, what is the machine hour utilized fully? Right now, we are utilized a machine hour of what? machine hour of 6,300. Machine hour of what? 6,000. Correct. So what is the balance machine hours? Balance machine hours, how you will get now? They said 70,000 we are utilized. That means 30% is balance. 70% is utilized. That means 30% is balance. So 6,300 by 70 into 30, you will get what? 2,700. Now you can get number of units of B, that is for UK offer. This is for UK offer. How many unit? 2,700. For each unit, will you take zero point 0.9 hour only? We know they take zero point 0.9 hour only. So 2,700 by zero point 0.9. So UK you will produce what? 3,000 unit. UK you will produce what? 3,000 unit. So what is the? They are asking you to find out. They're asking you to find out total profit after. So what is the existing profit, friends? Existing profit is what? Existing profit we can do in one line. What is the one line? Can anyone tell me with calculator? 95 minus 115. What is the answer? You will get 20 rupees. 95 minus 20 rupees. Correct. So existing profit 3000 into 20 plus next to 2000 into 15 rupees. How you got 15 rupees? How you got 15? 80 and 95 difference, 2000 unit. This is your existing profit. Anyone having any doubt? Anyone having any doubt? 14 mark question. We are solving very shortcut for you, friends. Now you can do additional profit from B, that is UK customer. What you will get? 3,000 unit we identified. Each unit you are getting an amount of 17.778. So what you will get for me, since I am using Excel, answer is over. So your additional profit you are going to get it is what? This is the total profit you are going to get. Total profit by utilizing total profit by utilizing balance 30% capacity. So congrats for those who got the correct answer, friends. So we have done 40 mark essay also for you. Now, my dear friends, additional unit. What is this 3,000 units? What is this 17.7 contribution per hour? So you should not take contribution per hour. You take contribution per unit. It is not 17.77. It is 16 rupees. Contribution you have to take. You have to take 16 rupees. You have to take what? 16 rupees because your contribution is what? 16 rupees. Your contribution is what? 16 rupees. You will get exactly 1,38,000. This came for June 2024 exam. This came for June 2024 exam. You can refer June 24 suggested answer. Suggested answer, they have given final answer only. You will get 1,38,000, but no working is there in suggested answer. We have done the working for you, friends. Suggested answer, there is no working, but for you, we have discussed in this class. You got the total profit by 1,38,000. Congrats, my dear friends. So please take your own time and you can copy, friends.